Anyone can Strider.
Anyone can Strider.
Nice stream.
Literally anyone.
Just don't die right after the box.
Who taught you how to Strider?
DP.
What was all that
DP.
stuff about the transfer analyze password?
No, use pizza.
Oh, those are like the actual like story thing you just put on
Pizza was the one that started the meme.
And now
It's one of those things like.
Oh, you two are gonna know Strider by the time this weekend's
and then
over.
you will teach someone else how to
Yeah.
Strider.
What?
Hey, dude.
No, that's not how this goes, Dragon. Fine, I'll teach Matt to beat you in a race.
Can you get me going on
I
that
even got my
console?
friend who's never speedrun a game in his life and he was it.
Dude, I got the guy from MSF.
You'll be using
alright?
this one.
I mean,
Okay.
I can literally get
Yeah.
anyone.
You
To
supposed to
You're
like
using
gather
those
all the files and have them
adapters?
analyze
No,
them
but
like
I'm
go all over
assuming.
the
I
world.
think it's like that.
All the zips we do,
You gotta
basically,
give it a
like,
little bit.
you're supposed to like go to this level, get a file, go back to that level, go back to that level, but you just sit through the entire level and don't even worry about it.
No one cares.
Yeah.
Just like.
What's up next?
Next up, we have
Mario 1.
the best two Super Mario Brothers 1 players in the Southeast.
I
need racing. I guess I'll use
Alright,
this.
world class strategy time.
Where's Power Pad? Let's do this.
Oh, I did the wrong number players.
I should bring my power pad up if it still works.
One other guy wearing a hat.
Are you in practice at all, Root?
What's that?
Are you in practice at all?
What, this?
Yeah.
I did a few days ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good.
So many S's. I wonder what they'll say.
Oh, I wanted to put a 2 at the end.
Get a little more volume on yours.
Because you can set up the OBS to have first scene volume controls.
Just try to get them about the same.
Just have the camera muted anytime it's on the setting up.
I feel like you know so much
I
more.
think they're pretty much the same, Darb.
What's pretty much the same?
This guy needs
Just
that victory beer.
the volumes of the two TVs.
Seriously, though?
You want it louder?
No, I think it's perfect. Don't you?
Kick-ass run.
That was awesome.
Kick-ass run.
I think I might have beaten.
Thanks, Schuber.
Died at the
Box.
after the box. I didn't die to the box. I died after the box. The box just did a lot of damage.
Stream said your time came in at 5:08.
I can sit up here. I got a decent time in this game.
Hell yeah, dude. This is a Tezuka game. This is just like Zelda
Your
1.
time beat my TV though.
It's almost the same game, really.
Hey, do we need to aim the camera back or is it good?
My first run.
I think they are on the same engine, actually. Zelda 1 and Mario 1.
No, it was the
Yeah.
I think they
Bricks
are.
the same. Sprite.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I got kicked out of the wall and I wanted to.
And it's a tile system.
Mhm.
That was so much fun.
Definitely same
We got
little
about
team
another little-
that
yeah.
made the games.
Dude, is there?
Have you seen Cosmo Police Starving or whatever that is off
Yes.
game? That's
Yes.
the next team game.
Is there a game?
Cosmo Police Galliman.
There you go. That's it.
Is there a game?
Good
that
old
we could possibly
Maloney gave
learn
you a good luck,
by Monday
Root.
morning
Yes.
to run.
You can learn. Cosmo
That's one of
Police
my
Galliman.
oldest viewers from way back in the Justin TV days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was watching back in like 08.
You can learn it about 2.
Been around.
I'm ready whenever you guys are. I don't want you to be waiting on me.
Playing the wrong games, maybe.
What game are we racing? Alright, we can reset. I'm ready. You just start from here instead of the actual.
Did you even?
If you want to get on a certain frame rule, I guess it doesn't.
Whatever you think it does.
Alright, well, let's start from the main.
Okay.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. $80. So this is any percent warpless. We'll be playing every level in the game, excluding second quest. That's what a frame rule is.
Yup. Yeah.
What is a frame roll?
What you're looking at right now is the difference in one frame
We both go for the fast beginning of 1-2. Darbian gets the fast middle, so does Root.
This is not a warp, so this is not warps. This is not warps.
Alright, they both had.
Oh, stairs though.
Okay, so because of stairs.
Oh,
got a
6
6.
bars.
Oh, and he got. Dude. Didn't see that coming.
Wait, so how do you know
either.
when it's fireworks or not?
1, 3, or 6
Yeah.
at the end of the timer in this
Timer.
game.
Yeah.
Whoops.
It's about 3 seconds, I think.
Yeah. I think it's like 2.5 or so.
Yeah, I forget.
I think it's like about 2.5. Maybe close to go 6.
It's pretty rare to get 6 fireworks on 1, 2.
So 136 that's the amount of fireworks you get.
Yes.
Yeah, the 6 in the ones place. What up, Nick J? What up, GD?
What up, Southern Speedruns?
See what kind of danger they facing. Darby and going for the safe 2-1 there. So it's root. Fast 2-1's pretty hard.
I wanted to get the 2 because I could never get the 4.
Now we could see an equalization occur in this next level. Water can be really brutal.
I'm usually fairly.
There were pipe jumps, Nick J.
Root saying he's usually pretty consistent too. So
Yeah. Or
let's see what happens here.
actually, I was gonna say pretty consistent. Maybe 44 on 2-1, but
Oh,
I was
okay.
rubbing against the wall.
Darb having a nice 2-2. Roop also. Roop with a 316. Just gonna get a 310.
Oh man, they don't screw up the stairs.
Yeah, the stairs are always an issue. But he's still got a 308 versus 309, so keeping up pretty well.
It's okay. It's fine.
Mill, I took your adapter. I hope you don't mind. I stole from you, basically.
Get out of my luggage?
It was laying out in the bed,
Oh,
under the covers, inside your luggage.
Thank you, Mr. Tanaka. Explain. That Duck Hunt music? Yep. 2-3 is a pretty easy level.
Really, the only significant difference so far is 1-2.
Yeah. Really, all the way through 4-4 ought to be pretty cursory. Nice job, Rick. So we have 447 for Root, about a 444 for Darby, and pretty good pace.
I think I have like 1 second or so difference.
I have a 1930.
I have a 28.
That's so cool. Yeah, these guys are
That's the hardest pipe for nice.
definitely the best Mario 1 players in the Southeast, and a little bit further out reaches, I believe.
It's not so bad.
No,
It's 1909.
09, yeah. Finally broke the 10. No, yeah, it did by
Yeah.
1 second.
The
It
stairs
did.
have
Yeah,
killed
he did.
Yeah.
Come back with them.
Yeah.
Was that 1909 or like 1910 where you like
I thought it was-
missed the axe?
I can't remember. We'd have to check it. We'd have to look it up.
Final axe.
I can't remember.
I think it was like a 1910.
Was it?
Sub 1910.
Yeah.
And he missed the final axe.
He's improved it since then.
He improved it since that one.
Oh, really?
Some 19 possible. Yeah, it's 1909.
Task gets a sub, but I don't think a human can do it.
I just think it's be really hard to pick to save
This
that
is
much
his
more time.
coffee.
Oh,
He
nice.
desired this. You have to hold your Mexican, so that's your job.
Alright.
Whoa.
It's real hot.
I got
Real
lost.
black.
It's all good.
I got lost.
Nice. That was a very good comment.
So we'll gain some time here.
Uh-huh.
How hot is that?
It's drinkable. You want to take a sip
I don't
after
know if
3-4
that's a good
in
idea.
the cutscene?
We'll give it a
It
minute.
gives you like
Okay.
that energy.
We'll give it a minute.
Well, I mean, you're halfway done the run at this point. Both being safe in 3-4. They both use the exact same strat. God, Rick.
Whoa.
Whatever turn probably blow a little bit there.
It's like a deer in headlights.
Oh, it's fine. Kind of sick. Oh, I missed that.
I went for it. And got
Oh, Iwata.
no swag.
True that. I can do it, but I'm not trying. I'm having enough difficulty getting up the stairs as it is right now.
I made contact with the lip.
We've done a good job not dying so far, guys.
Congrats.
Thank you for reminding me, Joe.
Brings
Oh,
back
come
those
on.
good old
Ah.
memories.
Ah, fine. Look how short I am. I can't even see over bar now.
Again,
Yeah, that's...
more cursory. Really, nothing's difficult until after 4-4.
God damn it, there's another school chair. Why can't you buy real furniture?
You can move back to
You're
your
not
chair.
poor.
You can move back to
You will enjoy those school chairs.
Nice. No fireworks from Roop. That's good. A little bit worried there. Darb got his safety one up. Roop just got his.
No, that was that chair. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was that.
Sub 930-4-4.
I don't want to do that no more.
Thanks, me Brahms.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Brian.
It's the best damn setup you've ever seen.
There's like 10 TVs and a bunch of
Darby getting a 9-18-4-4. That's really good. And then Roop with a 23.
I don't think there's a single
Sweet.
TV yet that's like not Darbians.
Sub 920-4-4 is real
That's
hard.
the
in my
crazy part.
opinion.
I'm not going for this pipe joke. So you can get some time here if you want, Drew. It's free.
I think
It's free.
Oh.
You gotta catch up.
not
Things start happening
bad
in
things
Worlds
will
5.
happen to my
Yeah, in Worlds 5 through 8. Yeah. Both with good 5-1s.
Oh, I got a 44. Oh, that's right. I screwed up. Yeah, that's right.
Just did a little turn back. And we've got the equalization here.
It shooted.
We should be just about tied. Rube just a little bit ahead.
Oh,
Good job, you. Nice. Hair raising 5-2s. Nice. Really close right now.
Now you have the pressure of the lead.
Yeah.
Can you handle it?
I couldn't.
we'll find out.
Really nice race to be this close in World 5. Bullet bills can be an issue in this world. In this level, I should say. Really nice. 5 threes.
I think my favorite practice is when it's highlighted.
Oh yeah,
Where it bounced off a bullet bill.
Yeah.
Yep.
that was
So
always
this
good.
is on loop.
yeah.
5-4 can be a little bit of a bugger.
Oh, bad fire.
Good job, Root. Alright, Darwin having to wait back.
It's only strats.
Alright, really nice race here, guys. Getting serious now. 6-2 could have some weird things happen.
I think Root does a faster 6-2 than me.
Root losing a little bit of time there. Not quite ready. Six one, just like 4-1, is just a run right level. We're a bit close. Oh, we got 6 fireworks, so
Oh, this
You
should
should-
be about an even start.
Yep.
6-2.
yeah, you might even be a little ahead now, Darb.
Choking on the way here.
I can't handle this pressure.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
I can't handle the pressure.
They both get the initial pipe jump. Root getting
That's the most important.
Root getting the second pipe jump too. Nice Root. Really good. Root
It
did.
was awful.
He avoided the 6.
I was clapping because Chuck finished, and then
and he
I
kept
don't normally
up.
do that.
You just like knock the dude, like do a big deal, and
Alright, let's see what 6-3.
I was afraid of getting another 6.
Whoa, I got lost.
Alright, so
right.
Darb lost a little bit more time there, so we are just super close right now. Because of
I'm gonna get a firework.
yeah, so we might be nearly perfectly tied here. 6-4
Doesn't it
can
cost a little bit compared to not getting any at all?
I don't think it cost anything.
I know it's not worth it to wait.
6-4 is really scary. Darb taking it easy. Root 2 nearly hitting the fire there.
This level's scary.
Just waiting back, being safe.
Bro, Bowser!
Darb gets a good Bowser. Root does not. So
What a bro.
in about 5 seconds now.
And it's a little dangerous to try to jump through the hammers at this point.
Yeah, more like 7
That's only worth
seconds.
it if it's like 84 and
Yeah.
Well, the
Oh, I
Hammer
got
Bros
lost.
are kind of the main RNG
I got lost.
component, besides Bowser, of course. There's a lot less RNG to worry about in this game than most, I would say.
I mean, because like that.
You gained a little bit more time, like maybe 2 frames.
The Bowser RNG really matters, but if you're using fire, the Bowser RNG matters a lot less, which is that's kind of the next level up from what these guys are doing right now. I would say it'd be pretty hard for Root or Darb to PB at this point, beyond just a second or two
Oh yeah, that's not.
without
There's
fire.
no chance.
Without fire,
No chance.
you've got your perfect small runs at this point. So fire would be the next step.
Love you, cheat. Oh! I got stuck on. Oh my god. I nicked the edge and then bad things.
Both 305s, but Root
tied.
really had a little bit of trouble there at the end. He would have probably gotten ahead. Or tied it up.
That's scary. That's scary spawn.
This level is one that scares people for pretty long time in their Mario careers.
I guess.
Oh, I think he had a eaten input there, just didn't register.
I've had that happen on that level.
That something
Could have
about
been
that
worse.
bridge.
Yeah,
There's certain spots in the game that tend to eat inputs more often than others.
I think there was just a frame or two of lag there because of the cheap cheeps.
Oh man.
So Darb's going for a 1 death run at this point. Let's see what happens. 8-3 could happen.
I'm sure it will.
Did I screw it up? I might have screwed it up. Maybe not. Okay.
Yeah, you can go under that first one, thank goodness. Nice waiting back. Darb probably gonna take it fairly easy on 8-1. Oh, that's gonna tie us up.
Why is it every time
Pretty
they
close.
comment about what someone's gonna do, they like fuck it up?
Yeah.
You should be commenting.
No, that's good commentating right there. That just tied it up.
He's just trying to keep it close. That's all.
Yeah. So, Darb probably now trying to go a little faster in 8-1.
Now it's all about
Yeah, really good race here.
I'm not doing it. Quite. You can take that time if you want to go for it.
There aren't many people that are going to go for the 8-1 pipe jump in a race. Alright, so we're looking at a 196.8 so hurtful because you have to do well in that level to get a 196.
Pretty close.
Okay. Both getting the initial stairs.
I'm going for the shroom.
I was just about to say. Good job, Reed.
I'm taking my chances.
I was gonna say that chances are neither of them would go for that shroom. It may pay off for Darb in 8-3 though. Man, Reed. Oh my God! I cannot believe that just.
My life is complete.
I think everybody knows what just happened there.
I took the lead.
And that took the fucking lead.
Wow.
And he's big. This could come down to RNG at this point.
nice one, Jeff.
Wow. That's crazy.
Probably highlighted.
I'm fairly sure that's the first
That's a highlight.
marathon bullet bill glitch. Wow, this race.
Fuck you, Reed. Darby's getting so bad.
The heart is racing.
Yeah, heart rate monitor. Music.
This is so insane.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Wow.
bad. Oh my.
Crap.
This is unbelievable.
Right?
This is literally
Crying.
Yeah, they're on the same frame rule. The music is exactly. Oh,
I took it safe. You had the chance.
dude. That's okay. That was a really, really good race, though.
Time.
Darb with a 20:07. Oh, man. That was. Roop was just a little too high. Well, we'll finish it out. Man, that was ridiculously close.
Yeah.
Both of those tricks I took the lead from doing. Like I fell behind, then I got it back.
I got a little too aggressive on that.
Yeah. It's alright. Looks like he might be a little over 21. Still a good marathon run. That race was incredible, though. root strat at the end there. He's the only runner I know that does it that way.
Like, when are we gonna have that?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Beautiful race,
Right?
21-14.
Right.
That was awesome, guys. That was crazy. Man, that was outlandish.
Next up, we have Mario 3 Warpless Co-op.
All right, so
Quite well.
yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready?
The first ever.
You brought your controller down.
Yeah.
I gotta go get mine.
I cannot believe you got bullet.
Yeah, you might want to move one over.
You still got it.
You're going to be in control for
Yeah, I'm Mario.
Why don't you ever play as Luigi?
Cause he does 1-2.
When you need it.
Right. Both of
This is a treat. I haven't done a no reset run of this in a little while. I've been practicing, but
insane.
We got
yeah, the game's in there.
Have you done it?
There wasn't even like a.
I've never done a race, but I mean,
It wasn't going to be a TV or anything.
Yeah, you know, okay. I know you're interested. You can join us.
yeah, I would.
We like blind in it, you know.
Let's
Oh,
do
really?
this,
Yeah,
folks.
okay.
Let's have some fun.
We got walled in like Castle 6 or something.
If you're ready for like 2 hours.
I consider myself.
Think you'll take that long? Think you'll take
Well,
that
it's
long?
like my first blind run was that. roughly-
So, who are we gonna have to commentate that? Root?
Right next to you.
And Cab. Cab's done this before.
Yeah.
Does really well.
Dragon's done this too. Dragon was in the nightly race.
Let me go ask.
own count?
Yeah,
Let
you
me go
have.
ask.
Cab. You were just like the rest
I'll
of
get
us.
Cab too.
Yeah, except I was an expert in the 4-3 clip.
You were. I don't do that still.
Yeah, 4-3 clip's a way to forfeit. That's why.
Those
If,
races.
if anyone knows how to do 4-3 clip, it's because they forfeit.
Like the intention is to program that like
All right.
files to your computer.
You are more than welcome.
Who's Gatorade?
We'll
What's
see.
the huge difference between player
But
one
you
and
can use
two?
all sorts of
Nothing,
I use it
pretty
here
much.
just to
We have to keep track of items.
what's coming up next.
That's going to be a really big factor. We
When I
push
do
the
this,
estimate actually an extra 5 minutes, so we have like that extra idiot second to check items once in a while we need them.
Well, I mean, you said that. Are you saying something about like keeping keys and stuff like that?
Yeah.
And
Well, no, there's no cave. I mean, I use tail every now and then, which is technically a no-no, but this is kind of like the maiden voyage of co-op worthless, so we might be able to see.
Group's going to come down and complicate.
All right. Ooh. I feel like the startup screen's appropriate now because there'll be 2 of us.
Yeah, I think all.
All right. Do you want to get started?
Well, let's give Root just one more minute. You want to let's talk about the run a little bit?
Sure.
Well, this is the first ever co-op run of Warpless. At least it's been recorded on video.
Mm-hmm.
So this will set a bar, not that high, but you know, well.
The run to look at.
But Sky and I are very similar Mario 3 players. We actually use very similar strats that we just kind of discovered independently.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I don't know if we raced or we were just we both kind of discovered, wait, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm like, wait, she just did the same thing that only I did. And ACMLM is actually really similar to us too.
Yeah,
Has
he
really
would be
similar
good on
times.
here.
And he does a lot of the same safety strats.
You're gonna see us do a lot of death abusing and switching because we need to be able to have access to certain items such as P-Wing and Cloud, so in case you see something like that, if you see us purposely dying, we'll highlight when that happens.
Yeah.
You'll know.
Yeah, we'll have to skip 3-6 using 2 death abuses, but it's still faster because that level is just so slow.
And you'll probably at least see 1 star train. I'm probably going to get an extra 5 up just in case we need to do that an extra amount of times for synergies.
A little more.
Alright, are we ready?
All right,
Time?
we ready on time
Ready?
over there?
Alright, you ready? Good luck, sir.
All right, good luck. Scott.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get some hype in here. Woo!
Oh, yeah, first
2,
ever SMB3.
1, go!
Yes, Nick.
Alright, again, taking some very untraditional routes through the stage, this being one of them. I'm gonna get a tail here. This is a sky strat, so you can make fun of me for it.
These are good strats. This faster flight through here is actually hard to do. I tried to do this level this way and I didn't get it.
Okay, so see me taking an extra idiot second there saying, where the heck am I?
But now she can do a faster fort and a faster 1-6 because she has this tail.
When did you all start routing this?
Like a week ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just took some notes and stuff.
Yeah, we both played it on 2-player independently.
Okay.
I like this. I can rest between stages.
It's nice to see Luigi every now and then, too.
Yeah, it's fun to play with him. I really like his colors better than Mario's.
Byron with the pro strats. Very nice, sir.
I've gotten fairly consistent at that level, small.
Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's get a fast forward here.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Everybody just hang on real tight. This is not pleasant.
Good job.
Look at that.
Very
Beautiful.
nice fort.
Beautiful.
That's an ACMLM fort right there. Beautiful. 289's really nice.
289's really good for that fort.
Yeah, the Luigi physics in this game are exactly the same as Mario.
Looks like we're going to get in a regular Hammer Brother pattern.
That's good.
That hurt me to see it. Yeah, it's about like a celebration.
Yeah, Luigi physics aren't any different in this game. Alright, we better hope that Hammer Brother moves to the right a little bit
I
there.
think we're gonna be okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Barnowl
Alright.
gets his wish.
Yeah.
This is a toughie.
Yeah, her 1-6 strat is just much more safe for this race, so I'm glad that she's doing this level. This also keeps us on track for some later levels too.
Yeah!
First try piece speed there. Exactly the way she wanted. Very nice level.
Thank you.
And I think Sky's going to go ahead and get a 5-up because we do have to do some death abusing.
I'm going to
We're
get
kind of worried.
Aw, you're not going to get that extra item though.
Every camera position, they could get all 4 of the front row chairs. There's just not any. Well, no, the issue is having to stand for the legend camera issues.
Alright, that puts me on airship in 2-1. I'm going to grab fire here.
Possibility, but the issue right now is that the webcam cord is too short and she has an extension cable. But before we were having to
Thanks, Garbanzo.
at this point unplugging the camera, it's pretty much a sure way to like crash the computer.
So again, swapping out for fire here because World 2 doesn't really require a lot of tail. If I end up doing pyramid, you'll see me grab tail again. But we're not going to fire kill Larry. It takes a little longer if you don't know completely what you're doing. So we're just going to do what we need to do here. Grab fire, squash Larry a couple times, and be good to go. Man, that means I have to do 2 forts without starting.
Martin, do you know exactly what causes that bouncing fireflower glitch?
I got it a second time, actually. I think that it's when the bullet bill goes through that block at a certain point. If you hit it, it just glitches the item out somehow.
I feel like I actually knew how that worked at some point, but it's been so long I don't really remember at this point. But I feel like it's something like that. Yeah.
You did get it, didn't you?
Again, we don't jump for the line.
That's
I was
hilarious.
expecting a race, not co-op. Nobody gives a fuck what you were expecting.
4:15.
It's a race.
Don't
Yeah,
He's co-op before.
There's so many interesting strats here. That's why we wanted to do it.
Oh,
It's more fun.
Twitch Master always has things to say.
No, it's something you don't see much of. Co-op races
Yeah.
or co-op
Co-op
runs.
anything.
Yeah.
And so she gets to do the next level too. It's sort of a little reward, I think, for beating the world.
Reward, yeah.
Yeah, that's a gift.
That's going to be a reward for World 7 or going into World 7. Alright, Stubborn Desert Land. Hoping to hang on to this thing as long as I can. Because I got to do 4. Oh, God, sag it. That's okay.
Bobsicott.
Really?
Bobsicott.
Tiger uppercut.
Nah, I don't want that.
I don't think I'll be able to get star. Will I? There we go. Purposeful. I need that.
He's a school teacher.
She needs it, guys.
You won't probably see me get more than one of these, but I want one of these because we're gonna have to death abuse a few times.
I'm sorry. I thought this was a speed run.
Oh.
All right, you get power up here.
Yep.
I didn't imagine all the cat calls.
That's okay. Could have been worse.
You get stuck in that
Not bad,
water, it's
Mark.
like syrup.
Nice backup.
Yeah, it is.
In this level, yeah, that water's terrible.
See the water in this game is just terrible.
I'll agree.
I think this game
has
has the worst swimming controls of any Mario.
Absolutely.
It
You have the
really
least amount of
does. It
control.
really does.
And I really thought SMB1 was bad, but now
No.
I'll take that over there.
No,
This
you,
is
you
a
have
tough
more control with
stage
SMB1 than
without
you do
fire.
with this.
I would think my friend sees one.
All right, made it under the first one.
Because you know what? I'm
Made it on the second one. Not gonna go P speed here because I don't have an extra power up right now.
That's okay.
Normally I'd get tail here, but let's be a little risky.
Do you all pick up any additional power-ups as opposed to what the normal?
Yeah,
work
we
would
do
be?
actually. Sky figured out a really neat strat for World 7 that you guys will see. But we need to get
Nope.
all of the
Barely.
music boxes. That's one of the things that
Yeah, we need beats by
Okay.
bro.
each player needs to have one of the music boxes at least.
This is the only blue-colored boom boom
Beats
I
by
think of the
Bro.
entire game.
Oh yeah, I had never noticed that.
Yeah, I think
Because
so.
you're in a dark pyramid-esque type thing.
So when's co-op hammer toe percent?
Hammer
It's a pretty lame joke.
Okay, good. The end card appeared there, so we don't have to worry about it. The spade
Yeah.
card.
That's right. And you did this level when we were in practice. It worked out better for you to do it. Or it just worked out that way.
Why not?
So, yeah, I think we're okay.
You learned from my mistake.
I did.
I would just write that as extra double seconds.
Yeah,
If you had fire, it'd be different.
exactly.
So do you each have your own inventory in co-op?
Yeah.
You sure
Yeah.
do. And
That's why we
that,
have to death abuse.
that complicates things.
a lot.
You kind of have to route on the fly with this.
Doesn't display it on screen.
That's
The hammer bro RNG.
That's why you'll see me talk to Barnell a lot during this run. Ooh.
As soon as you start flying.
Sky does like to do the star or the sun roll.
The angry sun.
The angry sun. The sky strats.
And then when I started like doing races and stuff,
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That level went exactly how she wanted. Alright, so
That was good.
see what happens. I think I'm gonna be getting
You want the hammer bro?
a hammer bro.
Okay,
here.
I'll get
Yeah.
the tail then.
Okay.
That'll leave you with a pyramid level.
Yep. Which is fine.
Okay, good. No second boomerang. That's always good with those. Beats by bro.
So I have one of the music boxes now.
Hopefully I get the other one. I think it's
Yeah.
in World 5 or one of the airships too.
Yeah, and from Wendy.
All right.
So whoever beats Wendy will get one.
Sky strat here.
Also an ACMLM strat.
Yep, me and ACML. We always do the same stuff.
ACMLM can sub-hour this game just using tail mostly. He just never dies, never messes up.
I can see that.
I see it as an
Nice
extra
singing,
hit.
by the way.
Oh, thanks.
We gotta keep that going. Let's hope that would happen.
Just makes me have fun.
It's always like perfectly on time, like on rhythm. Every time you do it, like what the hell? Just like came out of nowhere, perfectly on time. Now I like the damage boost right there. I don't know if anyone else does that strat, but this world is just easier for me, or this level. It's small because of right there.
Barnell, you make me so nervous when you do.
Level looks a lot scarier than it really is.
Okay, so I'm on the next hammer brother. You're on airship this time,
Yeah.
which means you get boss bass.
So Luigi will have Cloud, or no, Pee-wee.
No, it's Cloud. I got
It is
Pee-wee.
Cloud. It is Cloud. Okay. Nice.
Little classy hit there. I got a hammer too.
Yeah, yeah. So you got.
Alright, now I get to take a little.
Take a break, guy.
I gotta take a little break now. Coming up, watch your.
Show the enthusiasm.
Watch your coin count in the next world.
Okay. Yeah.
We don't
right.
want any coin chips. So no multiples of 11.
Okay. Yeah. It's the tens place I have to look at in the score, right?
Yeah.
You guys can help us out with that too. I know any of those who got coin chip. Keep an eye on it first.
Like I never get coin chips with my normal warpless, but the coins and the score is going to be totally different than normal on 2-player.
I was on a 57 pace one time, and I lost a run to a coin chip at the end of World 5.
I'm admittedly kind of bad to get coin chips. I get them more than I like to admit.
Dying on them though.
Yes.
Reduce the time.
Well, I get them so much, I want to practice it.
I've yet to do that successfully.
No. But the trick
Thanks
to
for
get,
those, Liam.
for those who don't know, the trick for getting the coin chips is you can only get them on worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6, and it turns one of the Hammer Brothers into a coin chip. And to get that, your coin count has to be a multiple of 11, and the 10th digit of your score has to be that same multiple. And when you end the level, and if that matches up, then it'll turn one of the Hammer Brothers into a coin chip.
Oh, that hitbox. Grab the extra mushroom and throw it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Unlike in practice where I forgot.
Well, I'm reminding you this time. Don't forget.
That's good.
One of the aspects I like about co-op speedrunning is that you can kind of help out your partner with what's going on. It's one of the really nicer aspects. Whereas if you're in a race, you're on your own if something starts to snowball.
I mean, the game was set up and meant to be co-opted, so it's kind of better than a one-up race, heads-up race.
The battle mode's really fun too.
Oh, I have to push it. I have to push the end scene.
No, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. It's gonna be
It
hard.
probably just felt like you did. Like if you pushed it at the same time, you had to. Or maybe we both can.
That's weird.
If so, then we could save time that way because we would both be mashing, which would be a little faster. That might be the case. That'd be cool. So.
So again, taking a little extra time to get a power up, always worth it in this game to do that. Which if you got the Cloud, you're the one who's going to have to take on Wendy.
Yeah. That's
Good
true.
thing, and I got 9 lives, so I have enough lives to throw out.
Yep.
Maintain the binary.
So she's gonna be able to
I'm getting
get fire here, which is nice. Yep.
And still binary.
The binary.
Alright! That
This
jump's
is
really important.
it's binary for player 1 too, which is kind of cool.
Get up there, Mario. This is my grandma, my mom's strat right there to just shoot at the cheap cheeps. It's an old school strat.
I'm glad Sky got this level because her strat's a little bit faster than mine.
That's a tough level to do, like, you know, the super fast way.
The super fast way.
I spent 2 hours on that, still couldn't get peace speed at the beginning of that
It's too
stage.
hard.
I still think it's crazy that the actual,
Also, the hitboxes on with the cheap cheeps on that level are really bad too. This is kind of a scary level too.
It is.
It is. I usually lose B-speed somewhere around in that area. But it does make the ending a little bit safer, so no problem.
it's only Christian that makes still.
Fantastic level, Barnell. That was really good.
That level went pretty
So I know in controlling jump trajectory in Super Mario World, you can just like release and hold the jump button. But here, do you have to like turn to the opposite direction to control it?
You actually don't. It's the same as Super Mario World, but it's harder to do that.
Okay.
It's much more ideal to not do any turnbacks, but it's just a little bit easier. Sky probably does fewer turnbacks than I do, because she's legit at Super Mario World and has gotten used to that.
Beautiful forward.
That was really good.
That was smooth.
It's good we had fire. We're on pretty good pace. So the bridges are down.
Alright, I'll take 4 with my fire. That's okay. Did the right thing there.
Yeah.
Good call.
Don't want to lose that power.
Alright, we both have a hammer.
We both have a hammer.
That's
so
really good.
Yeah,
That was really. Oh no, that hammer brothers make me a little nervous.
You think he's gonna?
He might go to the right.
He might, but we don't have to have that star though.
So you guys don't share power-ups, right? You
No,
guys.
you do, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Good.
Yes.
Good job.
Alright. It's easy to mess that part up.
Yeah. Good save.
Thanks.
No problems.
Oh, that's right.
That ending is scary. I've fallen down those holes many times.
I hate to say it, I take the extra second sometimes if I need it. I don't want to fall in a hole.
Okay, so let's see what we've got here. I do have the cloud. Okay, so I'm gonna do a
fight scene.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Because I want to hold on to fire.
Yeah, because
Okay.
let's see now. Okay, so the bridge is down now. So
Fight scene, right?
death abuse.
Do I have to do 3-6?
We need a death abuse, right?
I don't think you.
I don't think you could. Yeah, I don't know because
okay.
Unless the Toad House doesn't change the bridge.
It doesn't.
But it doesn't change character
think
either.
it, I don't think it does.
I guess we're in a situation here where we just have to do 3-6.
That's bad RNG. I haven't done this stage in a while either. I should have fight scene with you. We have an extra cloud though, let's think about it. We can skip the last fort in World 8 with that. That'll save us some time.
Yeah.
We'll skip the last fort.
Yeah, that's definitely. And that's because there's 2 death abuses you have to do. Like, this really doesn't waste that much time. Maybe like 15 seconds.
I was not expecting to do this stage though. As a kid, this stage gave me a super hard time.
You just have to jump off the one
I'm trying to treat it like Air Force
Coop
right
at the
now.
end.
Practice.
So don't kill the last Koopa with fire, because you're gonna have to bounce off of him.
I hate the ending.
Just like way back and watch the turning platform bounce off the
Bless
Koopa.
you.
You'll get shoot. Good job.
Yeah!
Nice job, Sky. So that was unexpected because we thought that we had a foolproof way, but to skip the stage.
I hate that stage
That was
so
good.
much. That's a tough
The
stage.
fort.
Or 7. You're gonna have to do 3-7.
Okay, we're just gonna quickly skip this. No, because now we can.
You want a death abuse?
Oh, you can take the bridge now when it's. Anybody can take it when it's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead.
I
and
got
just-
fire. I'll take on Bass. He's gonna take a purposeful death here, and I'm gonna handle boss Bass part 2.
All right.
Gonna need a little bit of serious time here because this stage sucks.
Good
Gotcha.
Job. Good job. All right.
Take that, Big Bertha.
Relatives will be back.
So we're 19 minutes coming out of this level.
Not bad for doing the auto scroller.
Right. Yeah, we're not going to be that far behind our 21 pace that we had in practice.
You have one other option here. It's up to you. We could get an extra cloud, but I don't
We
think.
could. I don't think it's going to be worth
No,
it,
it's
do you?
not. It's not. Just death abuse. I got this one. Do you have enough lives though?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay. Not too worried about me.
Alright. This was definitely an unexpected twist.
Yeah, we thought we had figured out a way to always be able to skip 3-6. Or at least I thought I had, but you're pretty sure there was no way to fix that, right? Because every death
Not really.
I thought I was gonna get it for a sec.
Yeah. pretty, yeah, because
We like.
unless I'm not
So we
thinking-
should have.
unless I'm not thinking of something as well.
Steal
was the
inventory
hammer?
items in the battle game.
What if I had
no.
not
You can
gone?
steal cards, but you can't steal ammo.
I shouldn't have gone into the hammer.
Yeah, you should.
That's what it was.
Is
That's
that
what
what
I figured
happened?
out. Yeah, I should have.
No, the bridge was up. So before you
But if I
there's no way you could have fixed it.
even with not going into the hammer,
This is horrible.
it's okay. We're
Was
good.
it just an RNG thing which happened?
We hit
Oh,
the
it was
Hammer Brothers too early. It was an overworld.
Yeah, I don't think there was any way.
I'll get us out of this mess. Let's do
Yeah.
a one shot on one.
Yeah, you got it, cause you're good at the windy fight, especially with fire.
That's the only fire kill I do.
If batteries were smart, what he would do is if he wanted to improve
Ooh, levels I was not expecting
So
to do.
Mario's having to really pick up some slack here.
I expect you to have
I'll,
my back later
I
on.
will. I'll mash with you too on the
Okay.
letter from the princess. Whoops, if you're right about
I was just curious.
that, I think you might be, because that would make sense. Kind of.
Alright, so Wendy by far is one of the toughest duplicates, so I have to be super careful here.
All right, let's get some serious time.
If that weren't in it, it would be a solid. It's got a lot of.
Dragon and I have had many conversations about this airship.
Well, and the fact that no one likes Wendy. No one likes her.
Yeah, Wendy's one of the harder bosses. Like that. Did you see the? That happens pretty often. Gotten a bunch of times.
True story, Wendy's pretty bad in Super Mario World as well. Time for a good
Nice.
old cat fight.
I like that jump over there.
Okay.
Time for a good old cat fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be a cat fight.
It
You and
is.
Wendy are gonna have some words with
All right,
one
here we
another.
go.
All right,
Wendy.
just I'm just gonna get this hit just in case. Nope.
You got her. You got her.
Gonna take the hit.
Good job.
That's fine.
So we're about just like a minute over where we would have been if we could have skipped 3-6.
It's the auto scroller. That's the only place where we really lost
Yeah.
some time. I'm gonna get tail in 4-1.
We've got GDF watching us.
Not in Mario.
Not in Mario 2.
Egg screen. But still, we did it. We did it. We
yeah.
overcame some pretty bad RNG though. That was good.
So I'll mash with you here.
Alright.
Come on now.
Alright. I got a box.
Okay, alright. You got both boxes right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to get some power ups here. Alright.
Do you both have a hammer right now?
We do.
We did,
Yeah.
which is good
That
for the
is-
fort.
I don't think I even knew about that power up right there.
Yeah.
I like that boot.
Ugh, okay, sorry.
Don't forget to do more sound effects.
Oh yeah, sound effects, everyone.
The boot was good.
Well, I couldn't handle it. I had to grunt to get across that gap. Alright. Alright.
Now I finally get
We're
to
back
play
in
again.
business, Barney.
And you're gonna get to do 4-3, which is really good.
Well, unless he moves. You have to do
that's-
2.
You're right, you're right. I think he's gonna.
Alright.
I think we're gonna be.
Ooh, Barney.
Did you use the debug code?
Whoa.
That's alright, nice stop, Barney.
God.
Stop right on a dime.
I was worried there was gonna be a fish that came up there, and it did happen.
That's sometimes a little
You
tricky there at
stopped
the end of that
perfectly
stage.
there. That was so good, Barnall.
A death there would have been stupid.
There you go. Barnall gets his way again with the Hammer Brothers.
Now, do not 4-3 click. That's my trick.
I got a different method I'm gonna use here. Alright, so we're gonna take a damage hit here so we can keep peace speed here. I didn't get it.
That's okay.
It's a very challenging opening.
Well, I'm used to having a star there, right? It stinks.
That's why you checked your inventory.
Yeah.
That's okay though. I mean, you know how to do this level.
Yeah, I'm used to doing it
Jogging.
with P speed.
Do something like that where you just gain
Alright, this is tough. I'm gonna let you pass.
set if you
Alright.
I bounce off that Koopa. I'm too scared to try the big jump.
This is a pretty tough level to do quickly.
Sky was getting it over and over earlier, but with a star.
With a star, yeah. That's alright, we made it.
We did. Yeah, we're in good shape. So far, at least we're deathless, except for, of course, the
Well,
death abuses we had to do.
We had to do death abuse, so exactly. Alright, cool. And the
Yeah.
spade card appeared down there.
You're gonna have to do the water though.
Killing me, Byron. You're killing me.
I nearly died right there.
You have another cloud.
Yeah.
Mario
Okay.
has to
yeah.
show everyone what's up.
Alright, we're gonna do old school Lakitu skip strats. It might not work. We're gonna give it a try.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, I go.
Yeah!
Sky.
Alright!
I can't do that. I've never gotten that before.
Super good. Alright, gotta be careful here. We're not done with this level yet.
There's a lot of different strats for that.
Yeah, this level's really, and she's just swimming the rest of the level. So again, a unique. You got it. Nice. Really good job on that level, Sky. This run's going pretty well so far.
I got the Lakitu skip. I feel super good about that.
So is there no way to change your swim trajectory? Like, if you're holding up or down, does it limit?
No.
None of that exists.
No.
Mario 1 had that, but this game no.
So that's why it's like 0.
You just got to see a thing of beauty. That Lakitu skip is horrible.
So I've got a
to
P-wing, Sky.
You made it look easy.
I've got a
You
P-wing.
got another P-wing? Alright. You're gonna hang me up with some... Oh, you and the hammer problem.
I know, I'm just getting to do all the hammer bros.
Oh my god.
No star for this level either.
Yeah. Actually, there is a star that I'm gonna get mid-level. Let's get one of these first, because that
Yep.
seems like a good idea.
For sure. Nice. Nice Goomba kill. Giant Goomba kill.
Yep.
That's the dream, is to become.
I love that. Alright.
These are some real old school strats. I have
They
to beg
are.
for.
It's them childhood strats. This is the way we played 20 years ago. Alright. I'm still small. That sucks. I'll go ahead and do this level.
Thanks, Brian.
I want to get a power up. That's the main reason I'm wanting to do it.
I don't remember who suggested it, but it was good. It, like, it actually worked a lot better than I thought it was going to.
It's okay,
We
man.
should do more stuff
Survive.
like that in the Like, even install
There you go.
Didn't get to keep my power up though. So
that was just a fun thing.
Do the last hammer blow, right?
I got too aggressive there. Yeah, I think we should go ahead. Don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean,
This way I have the tail for
star.
5-2, and then I have a safe 5-2 then.
Yeah, well, you'll get a star here, but
I want one, trust me. I think there's a place later on where I'm gonna need one.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you're gonna want to at least get the P-wing in World 5, right?
Well, if I have to do 7-6 clip, I gotta do 7-6 clip if that happens, but I'll be fine.
We actually didn't hear about that. The comparison.
You be okay on this airship?
Yeah,
It's just fire. There's no enemies here.
There is a power up, isn't there? on this
Yeah,
one?
there is
yes.
one.
There's two of them. You can get the one at the end if you
Oh,
wait an
okay.
extra
Yeah,
couple
that's
seconds.
right.
So
That's-
this
Oh, is this the
actually
one that has
worked
the
out
one at the
nicely.
end?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
forget
Where is
which
it at
one
the
actually
end?
has the power
Way
at
at
the
the end.
end.
You have to wait for the auto scroller to stop.
Oh, okay.
okay.
I don't think I really need that one.
Okay, it's a tail too. It's not even like it's fire.
Yeah, and I can just get that in 5-1. Or, yeah. I
Yeah.
could if I
I want
want.
to learn A Link to the Past.
Okay.
Remember, watch your coin count. We're going into World 5.
Okay. So I just won't collect any more coins.
Yeah, 32 is a good one. Well, if you get one more coin, you'll add 33, but... Try to collect at least 2 coins in
That
5-1.
would get me really.
And there's all royal coins at the end. So. So we're about halfway through the run so far. Other than that little mishap with the RNG, we're not doing too bad.
So when's SMW starting for
don't know how to do the long jump over.
I only know how to do it with tail.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
So
you
I'll
can,
just
you
have
can
to
make
be.
this one.
I'll just have to be careful with the fire at the end. I should be able to do it
If you
without
lose your
getting
power
hit.
up, get the mushroom.
Okay.
Backup plan.
Probably a good idea.
Try to do a
Oh,
wall jump.
Oh, you,
Yeah.
oh, you're talking about that jump from
Yeah, from right there. You can actually get over there. But
what I do is that platform above it, when it gets pretty late, I just run straight off, and I'll land on the little fire cannon, and then when I'm at the end of it, I'll just do a full jump, and I'll usually make it. If I don't make it, it's usually because I tried it too early. And screwed
So
up
it's
and
over
rolled
here?
far
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, it's worth it though at this
Where
point.
is it?
It's coming up.
Oh, okay.
Careful.
It's a scary power up.
Yeah.
Usually it's a tail
Precariously
if you have a thing, so it's no big.
This boss is not that hard, but
Yeah, with the hitbox though. Yeah.
You'll be happy.
yeah, you're right. So we're on a 31 flat. That's cool. So that means we're on a pretty natural pace. I feel like when you get a flat time like that.
It's either Larry.
World 4 actually went pretty well,
Yeah.
aside from me having to take
Yeah.
a few extra seconds in 4-3.
So I think in co-op, like, since we were about a minute behind what we were in practice with good RNG for World 3, a 30 flat World 4 would be really nice. Or sub 30 World 4.
Now, this is where it gets a little interesting again. Barnell and I will both have to take the tower up to to the second part of World 5. So you'll get a little bit of repetition
we
there.
both do the tower. It's kind of interesting.
And that's one of the reasons why you don't see a lot of co-op stuff, because obviously it's faster solo, but Barnell and I wanted to put a time up, you know? A time.
Yeah. We were originally going to race, but then we were just kind of like, no,
Everybody's
co-op would be so much
get a coin.
fun.
Nah, okay.
Oh,
But
your score's fine.
Yeah, you're
though.
fine.
You have,
Wait,
that thing gave you a coin. That didn't-
yeah. So it's a 60. We're good.
You're gonna watch it.
What does happen if one of you game overs?
I'll get more coins as soon as possible. If one person
Hang
games
on,
over,
hang on, I just-
that's a good question.
It's
Actually,
just
I
a
didn't-
wee bit of quiet at the beginning
Well,
of this.
I guess that,
Alright.
I guess that depends on the situation in which that they game over. I mean, they can continue, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
doesn't even run the thing.
I mean, pretty much the way that it goes is any levels that they complete.
That first part of that stage sucks. No, you have to go down
Reset,
to a higher
but
level
if
stage.
you've already beaten, like, say, like fortresses with the little blocks over the bridges and stuff, those will still stay
Yeah.
completed.
Just like a normal game over.
Well, I had it easy
So
with the tail, but
it's-
still, you can mess it up. Still.
It just how bad it is. Just
All right.
Good stuff.
Yeah, so I've got to do the fort here. Let's get some serious time if we don't care.
Oh, guys, this is a really hard
Yeah.
level
We
coming
got some
up.
serious time here.
Just for this
This
level.
fort stinks.
I do have tail, so I might do a damage boost so that I can at least be able to get the beginning here.
But we still had a really good time. Your route is still my favorite.
Oh,
You're right now.
That was a really good level. Thanks for the serious time, guys.
It's just a rough level.
good job, man.
High five.
Nice level, Barney.
So why does score matter in this game?
It only matters for preventing coin
Coin
chips.
chips.
From spawning. See how he has 33 coins right now? If he had a 3 in his 10s digit of his
Oh, that would have been
score,
awful if I
it would spawn a coin
ship after that.
So he has to watch
Let me
to make
out.
sure that doesn't
Oh, why did I
happen
do
or
that?
collect the coins.
I could have taken
Does
the
that just
bridge.
get in the way of?
Yeah, the coin chip will turn
That
it
was
into
a very
bridge.
That
That's a
wasn't-
two-player. That's
You
a
need to go
two-player
for
strat.
auto-strat.
Yeah, we didn't think about that. That's okay.
That's
though.
so natural for me to do it that way.
Yeah, I would never.
Okay, good. I
So
got the P win.
that's really the only time that bridge would ever be used, unless you game over.
Alright. So I'm the first one up the tower then.
Yeah. And
Alright, I'm
what,
gonna use
what
air
did you
strats
just
on
get?
4-4. Is that okay? I mean, not 4-4, 5-4.
You got the P-Wing.
Oh,
I got a P-Wing. That means this is the cloud.
So,
So we
isn't it?
each.
Isn't it a star?
I think I have one cloud.
It's a yeah.
Stars in the damn.
Yeah, the music
music-
is on top
I would be
side.
careful with those blocks. Those are 10 pointers.
Barnell needs an emote.
Well,
Yep.
there's only one more hammer brother we have to worry about. Okay, so this is the tower. Barnell and I will both have to do this. I don't know why I am trying to fly right now. Get up there, Mario. Please. I'm not even gonna try this without P speed.
I can't think of any of the other scores you would do.
Had a chance.
It's cool, Sky.
My key is to just
I
try
think-
to not die.
You want to keep your tail for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing childhood persona.
I know that that's no, that's 5 million. Definitely not that one. And that one's out of the way, like, gonna avoid doing that.
Yeah, somebody should make an owl head. just an owl head.
On that dragon.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, I didn't want 66 coins, so playing it safe there with the coin count.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I need to be thinking about my
Alright,
coins too.
so this is a did you know moment here.
I like the strat. Yeah.
Coins.
Hang on. Got back up.
This right here is what scared me about using that strat. That you got.
I can get it, but sometimes I'd just prefer to not do anything dumb there.
Nice. Beautiful sky strat. I'm pretty sure. I think Ace just kind of runs through, just jogs through that level. And
I can do
tried
it.
that strat and it scared me, so
Yeah.
I think that's a unique one for you. I think you're the only player that uses it right now.
Well, this is bull. I think it should carry you up the tower with you.
Yeah.
You did the same thing.
Yeah, we're having really similar levels, except I don't have the tail.
No, you have 37 coins right now, so you're fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay for a little while on the coins. Hopefully 38.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, all the time, so you're fine on time.
Alright, you're 5-5, sir. So there's a tail
Yeah, I'm gonna do
right there.
my old strat for this.
You gonna get the statue?
I'm gonna see the
Aw.
just the head.
Aw.
I'm not gonna get it. That takes too much time. But
The statue
that's a little
is pretty
safer for
killer.
me. Going down there does waste time.
I might have wasted a couple seconds to pick that up. So.
Oh,
didn't
I should have become a teddy bear. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
exactly.
Oh
Didn't
no,
meet the
I
incentive.
have to do fire force. No!
Oh, it'll be fine.
I don't like that level.
Do you? Well, I can do it because there's a hammer bro there. You can get the hammer bro.
Alright. Well, I grabbed fire just in case. Oh no! I would have lost my tail anyways,
That's
so
okay.
that was actually a good thing.
We're good.
How are your
So
music
do we
boxes,
do we each have a music box right
What's that?
now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to get the
You have to
the
fight
hammer
him.
bro here. See if I can do some cape killing
I can pick up a tail in the fort.
here. Yeah. That'd be good.
Beats by
And no, I'm not clipping this level. Cause it sucks.
But you gotta go fast.
If you miss that clip, you die.
It's
That
worth
is an
it.
awesome clip though.
I forget what this is.
So kills 2 is super fun. Mouse to
Oh,
pick
get
up.
back here, you butt.
Gunsmoke, I like.
Darwin, do you know the rule on which way the power-ups go in this game?
I think it's if you hit the left
Oh,
half of the
game,
got
that
one right
was...
there.
it'll go right if you hit the right half of the block.
That's
will go
okay.
left.
You got it, Sky. You're,
Oh,
that's
there was
okay.
nothing I could do there.
Is there the exact center? Is it an even number?
That's okay.
So that's our first
That's
death.
our first, like, real
It
unintentional
was
death.
based on what direction you were
That's
facing, but is it which half of the block?
It's
you
which
hit?
half the block
Oh,
you
it's
hit,
which half.
including if you hit it from the side with a turtle shot.
Okay.
I think lost levels is the
Actually,
way
this
you're
works
facing.
out. You'll be good for
Mario,
airship.
that kind of thing.
You hit the
Yeah.
right side of the block, power will go left.
I knew this fort was going to give me trouble.
Yeah, that was one of the things I noticed during the Mario Maker.
You don't like the
portion
fire
of the
fort.
Nintendo World
There's
Championships.
worse places to die
They
in this
hit
game,
the block
so...
in Mario
Yeah,
3 from the right side with the shell.
There's a question
and the
relevant
mushroom
to
hit
you.
right. Something's
Oh.
there.
Okay.
Somebody forgot their Mario.
Most of the people in this building do retro games. Although I'm one of those people who does
Alright,
Mercenary
I'm gonna
Kings, which
clear
was released in
2013.
2013
Get that airship for me.
or 2014,
Okay.
whatever.
I don't
I've
know
got a
when
cloud,
Shantae
so.
Risky's Revenge actually came out.
Yeah, guys, just if you watch
careful,
tomorrow morning, we
they're
got a lot
small.
more modern stuff.
I gotta power up at the beginning of
At
this
the
stage.
beginning of the day.
See, I'm learning where so many power-ups are from Sky. I didn't know about that one. That one's really valuable.
Portal, we got Mercenary
Next one's an
Kings.
obvious Shantae.
Yeah.
Man.
But it's hard to get.
And that is PC block.
Yeah, the whole
Sky.
PC will have more models.
Aw,
you're okay.
Lakitu, you
Black
but
is such a troll.
he was.
When you guys say Lakitu,
Yeah.
I think you're getting ready to say Lactac.
Oh no.
Like, Lack? What? Oh,
There's so many
Lack-
Black has a wacky personality sometimes. I don't know.
I never really picked the
Just throwing that out there.
You got this. You got double
Yeah.
power ups. You're in good shape,
Yeah,
man.
there's so many Pixar games now. It's like, it doesn't really matter.
So many white names.
Like Pixar type deal. Like they make it look retro.
Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
There will be a PC block anyway.
Yeah.
That's how you
So, but I don't know if they're all that new, the games that we play.
God. I think it's tearing me up. Okay. Okay. What's that? Okay.
Don't fire Kilroy. It's not worth it.
Oh god, I don't even know how.
I have to cut the cab.
It's actually going pretty well, Ollie.
You can
I
shoot
don't
through
know.
this
So
in a
we
few
both-
places.
Don't you have an hour time? Or above hour time? We both. Oh, we both need to cut
Damn.
the hour.
Oh, Barney. Hang on to that mushroom.
I don't know why that happened. That's weird. I don't think I've ever had it shoot that early.
Oh yeah, no. Like,
Good.
I mean,
Thank you for
yeah,
getting up.
yeah.
Just careful. Watch out
Yeah.
for straight.
I know we'll be okay. So,
Because then I finally get down to it.
that's where you're playing.
Who's gonna do the fort?
You are. You have a hammer.
Yeah.
That was nearly a disaster.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No disasters here, Barney.
No disasters. And look, as you see, we're 42 flat. These flat times. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Wonder if we're on like 110.
No,
pace.
Carl, we couldn't sub-hour this if we wanted to. There's
way.
the tower. We have to death abuse some bridges in World 3. There's no way this is sub-hourable.
Lots more overworld time too.
Yeah, more overworld
Cut-
time. Like,
cutscene
it's
time.
impossible to sub-hour this. Unless it was like Mitch and Karoo.
Yeah,
and
Mitch
they really
and
had
Karoo.
figured out stuff.
Or like Cujo and Chuck.
Yeah.
They could do it.
We're like pioneers here, so you're gonna expect perfection right away. Alright, you're gonna hammer and get into the fort.
Yes.
Oh
And-
no, I get the fort. You have a hammer brother there.
Oh, I do. Well, let's see what he does.
No, he don't move.
Oh, I don't have a hammer. Okay, so
Alright,
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
fight
switch.
scene, fight
Yeah,
scene.
we're gonna have to switch. I thought we. Oh, I used it in World 4.
Yeah, fight scene.
So this is our first fight scene. I need to die.
I helped you get up there.
You did. There are frames to be saved in that
Those
fight
strats,
scene.
man.
Alright, that means you are on fort.
Yeah.
Would that? Now that I'm seeing that.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, now how? Okay, you're gonna.
Because the hammer with it.
You're gonna. I don't even have to do
I'm
that.
gonna. No.
Do you have to beat World 1? Yeah, we're gonna have to beat 6-1.
See, this is that RNG stuff we were talking about.
We probably could have tried to plan.
This is another level I haven't done in a
I thought
while.
it didn't change anything, but since it's all
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, great freaking level.
Yes.
Man, that's
done
the
that one in a
second
while.
time you've had to do one that we didn't practice.
Hey, it was
Alright,
good to have
so-
fire there.
So now we're gonna
Fight
switch
scene.
again.
No, don't do another fight scene. It'll put you back at the pipe.
He's
No.
right. I don't know.
No, it won't.
Okay.
It'll leave us here, and now she can go use her hammer.
Yeah.
Wait, is he right?
I
Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn.
I had to do this guy anyways because I think he drops a hammer.
Okay, cool. Now, yeah. So now, which one's gonna be better, 3 or 2?
That's right.
101.
2's an auto scroll.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Are you gonna death abuse here?
Can you do the spade game?
Let's switch characters,
If you die, you get
right?
sent back to the pipe anyway. You have to clear 60.
You have to.
Okay.
So what should have we done there? Should have we fight scene right away?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have known to switch characters at the very beginning.
You didn't know you didn't have a hammer.
Yeah, that's what it was. I've not done this world in a really long time
It's
either,
right, duck
actually.
underneath. Oh, okay, you went up top. Alright.
Alright.
That's innovative thinking, Byron. Nice job.
Oh, well, hey, now you don't have to, now you don't have to use the
Sally.
hammer. Now you guys don't have to use the hammer.
Yeah, so...
But I don't think of anywhere else where we would use it anyways.
Yeah.
Well, now you have a spare hammer. Throw it at Bowser.
We can at least...
Throw it at Bowser.
We can at least skip one hammer brother because of that.
Yes, we can.
In this world.
No, I already got a hammer. That was the one I picked up.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
F it. By the time I get it, I can just fire kill boom boom.
Yeah, that's true.
It seems like for a co-op workless, there's a lot of planning about items and everything needs to go into it.
Yeah, and we did talk about these things, but we've had some...
We had some bumps we didn't expect.
Yeah, if I had known that I didn't have that hammer, that was the main thing that happened there.
But it really does seem like you have to plan on the fly. which
You
was
do.
unexpected.
Yeah.
With the way the hammer bros move.
That
and
hammer bro arm.
Seems like a nice challenge, though.
Yeah.
It is. Like, I'm really happy we've done this. Like,
Mario 3 brain teaser.
oh, man. Nice back.
Probably not gonna get this.
Yeah! Alright.
Go ahead and get a couple lives. I've only got 4.
Doesn't hurt, Barn.
I just like co-op runs in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fun.
One's called Merkins.
Is that you just wanting
Hammer
something?
Brothers.
Yeah, we just got the Kira Hammer Brothers there.
I'm kidding.
I'll run it with you tomorrow.
And that's one of the reasons why you
God.
really
Well,
can't
take your
control
time
what
back, 3
happens
hours.
sometimes.
No,
Because I
I'm
think
good.
the only real critical mistake we made was going in the pipe
I'd have
first
to deal with
instead of
double
fight
health
sitting.
enemies.
Yeah,
I can't do
and
that.
now we know this is our first run of it, so
Oh yeah,
pretty
like our
sure.
first
I
layer.
think
we'll have to
I've never
continue
really
this.
dabbled in it 'cause
I
I've
agree.
never really played co-op.
We are part of the Carolina
This is
Speedrunning
kind of
Association
This
after all.
lets you see how much health enemies have.
Yeah,
I'm
we
pretty sure
got a
that
little Carolina Association going, I think.
when you get co-op, the health of the enemies increases.
Okay, I gotta do well in this level.
I don't know if it's necessarily
So
double
for things
or
that happen on the
triple,
overworld
whatever
map, is it
cases
completely
might be.
RNG or is it like dictated like a score like the coin shed?
It's completely
yeah, Hammer Bro.
Hammer Bros are.
There's certain rules the bros have to follow. That, like they can't go over.
That was a pretty good level, Sky.
Fine, that was cool.
That
Nice
was
job.
Awesome.
As far as their
Just picking up
movement
the
Keeping that
turned
pea
out,
speed
I believe
was
it's pretty
impressive,
much
man.
random as far as it's not
Do you want me to
dictated
get
by
it?
Yeah,
score.
you're right. And we can switch
Just
before
let
Bowser
it
if we
go.
had to.
Just let
Yeah, you
him
wanna do
just
it?
lay down.
Alright, because you're I mean, it's gonna be best for you to do
Alright
it.
guys, I'm committing to doing Bowser's Castle here.
Oh man,
Yeah, you got it, Sky.
I wonder what you're gonna get.
just don't use a whistle before it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't pull the dart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
I was
sorry.
confused.
Poor
sad.
dart.
Poor Darbian.
Barn could attempt to get a hammer suit.
That was
out of
legitimately
the
one of the best
setting.
highlights we
Mushroom
had
has
in
to
the
be
last
178.
Yeah, that's true, I could.
You don't have a
Oh,
hammer, do
he's
you?
not the only one that's done it. I've done it before.
I still don't have a hammer.
Fight
now.
That was
scene
so
me.
funny last time.
Yeah.
Except I don't have a tail for the fort, but I'll deal.
There should be a. Isn't there a power block
You
right
could
before
also
the
try
first
and
one?
keep the hammer suit
I
out
could-
of 7/8.
Actually, I'll keep fire and see if I can beat Boom Boom that way.
Yeah, yeah. You've had a lot of Boom Boom Fire kills.
Yeah, we're not gonna do tail here. We're gonna do this instead.
Yeah, this is fine.
I hate this fort. I'm just gonna.
This fort is rough.
I need to start keeping track of all the things that we said. It sounds so weird out of context. We just have to use it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fire kill the boom boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Mario
like-
doesn't turn on a dime on this crap.
I'm not gonna get the tail.
This is a tricky Boom Boom.
That's actually
fire.
kind of a testament to how weird these games are, really.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
I love it though.
Yeah.
You could run across the spikes to get a gold.
Oh, look at that!
That was a cool
Yes. Oh, get back
What
over
the-
here.
How did that go down
I
through
have no
there?
clue.
If it'll go through the ice blocks if you don't catch it.
Oh man,
I didn't know that. That's funny.
that's
It's
not
probably
fair.
left that little gap open.
It probably is.
That was a cool fort, though. That
That
was
was.
really good with fire.
Other than the mistake at the beginning, this has been a pretty cool World 6.
Ooh. Yes, take a block.
Alright. Gave me a star after all. This is pretty good base, guy.
Not here.
It's not going to right? It's
11 this week. All the review comes.
It would just be cool to rerun some.
Cosmo's just not here.
That was such a hard level.
It's been like 9 out of 10.
Reminds me of
Yes.
7-6.
Oh no, I got a 7-1 clip.
I gotta get a Wii U just so I
Oh
can
no.
Yeah, you're right.
Hang on to a power up, please, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to get a Wii U.
Try it.
Okay.
There's an endless supply of Mario levels.
Yeah.
Really bad at this
Yeah,
level, though.
You've got one. I'm sure she can make my life a little help create new levels for that.
Can I do a Rupert World?
Yeah, something like that.
Learned that strat from Deathwing. Just wait for a little bit of a second there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's
That is so
Look at those three.
Why did you do
Oh,
that?
that's more of a puzzle hack, but Super Rupert World, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Had to get them in that position.
As far as her.
Byron,
Yeah,
thank
that
you
was-
so much, because if I
Yeah,
blew
we can find
7-1, I
out.
need you there.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it.
It's fun.
Alright, so here's the plan. I have the airship,
A
okay?
little bit.
If
It's
I
it's
am
fun.
little by
It's
the end of
fun.
it, we're gonna fight scene
At
the
the very beginning
of World
yes,
7.
Yes.
She,
So, a little bit of
Never,
that back
never
history.
fight scene on a pipe, basically. Is what you have to remember, because then you can't enter the pipe. And don't fight scene on a level you want to enter.
About time I did one of these. You've
Hope
done
you have a
the
good
last
setup.
3.
This has been a really interesting run so far.
It was pretty cool though. I like this.
Yeah. It'd be really cool to see you and Darb do this when you practiced up on SMB3.
Hey.
You guys probably. Oh, it was Darb.
We
again.
may have a run
He
with
could
the
probably.
SSS, question mark?
You guys could probably get sub hour in this. You could come close.
We were debating challenging you for a little bit, but figured
We could do a
just
co-op
let this
race
go.
next time.
Well, I was thinking it would have been cool, like, you know, if it was Sky and Darb and me and Root, because that way you've got a faster player, slower player on both teams. That would have been a pretty cool run too.
Yeah, that could have been pretty cool.
Co-op
Like I
race.
said, we may have something already on the docket for the next SSS then.
Oh,
Oh,
very-
yeah.
That's good.
My SMB3 skills are
Whenever
pretty
that may be.
terrible right now.
Oh, Rupert.
Root rusts, but
Oh, I
he
rusted in this game.
de-rusts pretty quickly
I think
too.
I think the rust builds up on this game quicker than any of the
Oh
other
my
games that I
gosh,
run.
yeah. I used to be like A+ at this game, and I'm kind of
So true,
Alright,
Garbanzo
hang on.
guy.
Hang on, I have to do this properly.
Oh yeah, alright.
Let me please, I don't want your balls.
Balls in your
Okay, you gotta get it. Don't be small. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Fucking
alright.
awesome.
Garbanzo guy has an
You
awesome
got it.
statement.
We're 53-33 coming out of World 6, so I don't know. We're probably looking at like 111 or 12, something.
Oh, we're gonna be a little overestimated.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, who knew we would have had to do 3
How
extra levels, an
dare
extra
you.
tower, like
Yeah.
we did.
You're ruining
Yeah,
CT's
but we know how to do
schedule.
World 6 next
No,
time.
Lack
though.
destroyed the Big 20, so we had plenty of time.
I know.
What was his final time again?
344.
Let's go for sub 120.
Yeah, that's sub 120.
Is that a cat?
Hey, you got top 10.
Top
man.
10.
That was impressive.
All right, guys, a little bit of serious time. This is a really hard
It's
track.
creep time.
You got it, Scott. Staying left. Stop push up. Really close. It's really close.
Oh, come on, game.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Yeah, eventually. Game. Might have you do this, Burn, if I can't do it.
It'll happen.
You can do it.
Yeah. It's so close.
Game's giving me an attitude problem.
There you
Yeah!
go.
Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get it when you don't get it in your first couple
Yeah,
tries.
and then it's really hard to change what you're doing, like, because you're doing it right over
Yeah.
and over.
So, do you have to hit that
was-
exactly on the corner pixel?
I think it's a one
that
pixel
wall was
trick, yeah.
stubborn as all hell this
So let's think about...
Do you want to know how many tries that was?
No.
Okay, good.
If I've only got
I didn't give up,
one
percent.
P-wing, so...
What?
Since I've only got one P-wing, we might have to
If I
clip
remember correctly, I think there's
362.
subpixels
Do you have a
involved in
P-wing?
that too. Because I think you can hit
Okay.
the correct pixel, but the subpixel can kick you back out.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna blame subpixels for everything I've said.
Kind of reminds me about the forest clips on SMW.
Oh god.
No, like, it's so difficult to clip once you've missed it a few times.
Yeah, and the thing is, me and Sky usually get third or fourth try.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just didn't want to cooperate that time.
It's alright, though.
That's alright. Can't remember.
Nice.
Okay.
At least something's gone wrong with it and all this stuff. I've hit my hours up, so I've got the whole log for the whole thing.
Oh no. Oh no. We gotta do it.
Actually, it's good I'm doing this level because now you have your tail for the next level guaranteed. Doesn't matter what I do here. We're in a really good pattern for World 7.
Now we're gonna skip 7-4, which is gonna cause some overworld
Oh god. Get out there,
differences.
Mario.
114 cactus per minute or something like that.
So once you
Thanks, game.
when I skip 7-4, you'll have to go back through the pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and you've
I
got to. You're good. Oh,
That's fine.
You're okay though. You got it. You got it.
Alright. Anyways, what?
Yeah.
You'll have to go back through the pipes after I skip
I got a
7-4
box.
and B, and you've got a box. Okay.
And I have a P-Wing for 7-6.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah,
we're
so
good. We're good. Power-ups are perfectly
This
where
is.
we want
I
them.
think this World 7's working out the way we want. I do.
Oh god, don't. Okay.
Oh, you thought.
I thought you were gonna
Oh,
go
no.
this.
I wouldn't accidentally push A there instead of B.
When I was a kid, I did not know how those clouds worked. Like, I would just
Oh,
hit it, and I
yeah.
thought I would, like, have this hovering cloud over the whole stage.
That would be awesome. I messed up.
Yeah, it's an SMW.
Yes. One game too soon, right?
A little bit.
Is that SMB?
That's 2U.
2U. And she's been running any percent S plus Q for All Stars.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I have a sub 10 time in All Stars. I have a 958 in that.
So now this is a unique strat right here. Sky's gonna go back through so we can skip 7-4.
This was some of the planning we've done.
Yeah, this was a Sky discovery here. To get to do some overworld
This is
stuff
still
here.
significantly faster than 7-4, which
Yeah.
is terrible,
Yeah.
and no one should ever speak of it again.
What level?
7-4.
And now you get to do a
And
point.
that
You're
100%.
gonna music box it. There we go.
And she has a P-Wing, so we're in good shape here. Really good World 7.
Unfortunately,
Our
no
strats
sense.
worked out.
I mean, I can do that clip.
Yeah, I know.
But
Ready for some outer scrolls.
number one, I was low. Number two, if you have the P-Wing, just go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, and so I need to try to keep my tail in.
7-7. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm doing 7-9.
There shouldn't be any difference
Oh, yeah,
between the
that's
EU and the US version other than like maybe frame differences, 50 PAL, 60 NTSC.
Sure, actually.
I don't know if two.
And we do get to skip this fort, right? Do you have another cloud on you?
The real difference is in
Right?
We're gonna have
US
to
and
fight
Japanese.
Oh, will we?
where
Okay. Do I have a cloud?
Two Japanese is
you'll
lost
have to look.
levels for
I
America.
don't think you do, but you
Or
might.
for
We
everyone
should.
else.
One of us
I'm
should.
not sure if is he talking about 2 or 3 because I'm not
I think he's talking
exactly
about
sure.
two.
Like PAL versus
Yeah.
That's
So that's. Oh, but that won't
Mega
affect.
Hits, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm
That
doing
one's like
7-9.
anything,
For
yeah.
2,
Yeah, I have a
mean,
tail.
don't-
Remember, I just used
aside
Speedrun.
from it being NTSC and PAL, I don't
Yeah.
know the
Da-da!
differences.
I don't think so.
I mean, well, of course, the difference between PAL and NTSC is usually a big enough deal anyway.
I think
ever tried
SMB2
running
PAL is
PAL?
pretty weird.
No.
I think it runs strangely.
No, but I heard that it's something
Don't
else.
do it.
No, I haven't tried. I've thought about it, but I haven't done it.
Do you have a music box? Is the better question.
Yeah,
Pretty
You
sure he
did?
does.
Okay.
yeah, because
Because I used mine. I'm not going to take the hit there like I normally would.
Well, you can't music box at airships, can you?
did I?
No, you can.
Yeah,
you
I
can
got
anchor
the
them,
music
but you
box
can't
in World
use
5 because you had to do the fort, remember?
I mean,
Right?
the world ain't airships.
Surely.
No.
That'd be hilarious, though.
Put the airship to sleep.
So the air
It would actually give you a use for a music box later on.
Fire.
No.
Because by the time you get there,
No.
you probably
We're getting
you
towards the
might have-
late game.
well,
Having a
you
tail
know,
is not a bad thing in World 8.
Yeah, you're right.
awesome.
That too.
Oh, Doki Doki Panic.
Has anybody
Okay.
actually played like
Oh,
the
yeah,
Doki
that's
Doki
the-
Panic version?
That's the
That's-
recent
I haven't.
kind of deal.
I haven't
Okay.
actually
There's a
played
European
it. I've
version
seen
of
gameplay
Doki
of
Doki
it.
Something like that. Alright,
Um,
what do you got here,
I
Brian?
do know that you can't run in the game or anything like that.
What?
Yeah,
I
you
actually.
can't, I don't think
Never
you
mind.
can
I'm
run
not
it.
playing.
Okay,
Yeah.
Bruno,
No,
we
it
trust.
looks
Yeah.
from the footage that I saw, it didn't look.
I think I have an
The
emergency
levels
cloud
were the
just in
same.
case,
I
but
believe. If
I have
I'm
an
correct,
extra
the
cloud.
levels
You
are
have the
same,
clouds
the music's
for
same.
the end of
Yeah, the
World 8,
music's the
right?
same.
Music
For
makes
the
Just
fort.
about
We're gonna skip
everything's
that
about
fort.
the same, except
Okay.
for the playable characters.
Apparently.
I think there might
I'll
be
try
a
to
few
keep-
other differences and stuff.
That's
I'll
I
try to
think
get
pause-
fire and keep
I think the
fire.
pause screen, you know how it looks like a book. I think there may
Good job right
actually
now
be more
is
to
disrupt the
that
ship.
on the Doki
This
Doki
ship
Panic.
usually doesn't give me
More
troubles,
story in
but
Doki Doki Panic.
Yeah.
just play solid.
So me too, it's just like, hey, Mario, deal with it, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that an extra power up?
Yep. It's a firefly.
Yeah.
Only this one and World 4 have 2 power-ups.
That's what I thought. I smell cookies.
I'm waiting on the slutty brownies. Colin, you better not disappoint me, or I will have to shout your name to the heavens.
All kinds of delicious things going on up there.
yeah, there's a feast cooking up there.
That's why Barnall and I gotta go faster.
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
I'm hungry, Dad.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking we're on 115 pace, Sky. What's your
I think so
prediction?
too. I think so, about 115 if everything goes right from here on in. If I can get that hammer kill. That's big.
I actually would be kind of interested in learning this as a side project at some point.
Yeah, you and Darb could do it. You just live an hour from each other.
Right.
That would be awesome. It'd be cool if there was a way to net play somehow.
Yeah.
You can with the emulator, but I think it's just so lag. I think it's so laggy that it's not really that feasible.
Another
I
idea.
tried speedrunning Goof Troop with Pro Clover, and that play was pretty terrible.
And it didn't work.
Yeah, I figured it's just too. There's just too much latency for that to really work that well.
Another idea would be for you to do one racer, 2-player games, where you're both just racing on 2-player mode.
Yeah.
Using 2 controllers.
Oh, good. This means I get the Navy. I much prefer the Navy than the Army.
I'm gonna try not to lose fire. I always freaking lose fire.
It's a joke about sailors and something.
I wish I knew the lag reduction strats in this world. Do you know them, Cab? Do you know like which
Oh, it boils down to just get every bomb off the screen, like as fast as possible. You can do that by either kicking them off the screen, you can run them into each other so that they knock each other out by carrying out like a Koopa shell. Hammers, if you have a hammer suit on, also kills bombs, but most speedrunners will not have that.
Right.
That's just me and my dumb get the hammer suit and 7/8 shreds.
I remember you having a hammer suit in here, actually. Didn't you do that at the SSS1, SMB3?
Probably.
I think you did.
I can never get the hammer suit through the Air Force level, though.
Yeah.
Cab has really unique strats in SMB3. You usually get around an hour, don't you, Cab?
Somewhere between an hour and an hour 5. My PB is like an hour 1 something.
Yeah, Cav and I's strats aren't that far off.
Yeah.
He's
The
another
three of
one.
us would actually have a really good race.
If we could only get AC Nim in there.
I
Oh my
know,
gosh.
This guy knows more strats than I do.
Ah, it's close.
It's so hard to get that.
That is hard
Roop
to get.
gets it.
Really, Roop.
Sometimes.
Do you
Well,
time it, or do you just try to mash coming out of there?
I think it's just the pattern it gives you, honestly.
The trick there is if you kill that boomerang brother before it throws its boomerang, you immediately get the chest to spawn, otherwise you have to wait for the boomerang to leave the screen.
Alright, so Brian, who's doing Air Force? You or me?
I do.
Depends on hand.
Place your bet.
It
I
depends on
field
the count of
mice,
hands.
usually.
I'll still go with 2.
In fact, they did barbecued field mice just for me tonight. And indeed, I will cough up some pellets.
This is why Barn Owl is sleeping in a different room.
A different house, actually.
Call them the rafters.
It's
Place
okay.
your bets. I'm gonna go with 1.
I would like to take this time when we're doing the auto-scrolling again. Thank you, Barn Owl, for doing this.
Oh yeah, this
it's
is
been
an
a blast.
awesome run. This was Sky's idea, and I was immediately like, yes, that's perfect. That's so much better than a heads-up race.
It's a nice change of pace. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've seen SMB3 in so many forms over marathons and marathons. I'm like, well, this is a different way to do it, at least. Hey, Boozy, what's up, man?
The cool thing about co-op runs too is that once a time is set and the video's out there, like, I mean, we had to travel a pretty long way to do this. So
Oh, yeah.
they're hard runs to beat because you have to like travel to get with somebody else. That's why me and Roop's SMB1 co-op will probably stand for a while.
Yeah.
Unless you and Darb decide to do it, then you, of course,
We should
destroyed.
work.
But
All right, place your bets, everybody.
Yeah.
Are you in the 1, 2, or 3 club when Barn Owl goes through? We'll have a separate set of bets for me.
Man, I
He
can't.
gets caught by the first one. I don't know what that means.
I got caught by the first one of my All-Stars.
That's
Second,
not bad.
All right.
Not bad. That's
Yeah.
the short one. No hands.
If I get one hand, that'll be cool. That'll save us some time. Let's see what happens here.
But look at Luigi. We don't get to see Luigi's color palette if Barn Owl has fire.
Poor Luigi.
I bet you I'm doing the Air Force. I'm betting it dollars to donuts I'm doing the Air Force.
Let's get 0 hands here for you. Yes!
Oh my god!
All right, you got it, Sky. You got
I drew
it.
the short straw.
You got it. Let's just be careful. You got the tail. You can float down.
Stop making such good food upstairs, please.
Good. All right, you're halfway through. What's that float? Nice. Good waiting. Good. Yeah. Yeah, you got this now. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Sweet. Good job, Scott.
All right.
Really good level. That was scary for a second, but I didn't say it during the level.
Thanks, Byron.
was just you got it. You got it.
Got it. Got the hardest level
That's
of the
really
game.
good. 109 airship.
Right on the screen.
Right.
All right, let's see what happens to Luigi here.
All right, one more hand. All right.
We just got a one-hand co-op run. That never
Who was
happens.
on team 1 yesterday?
I was.
You were?
Oh wait, no, I was on team 1 for this.
I've got
Oh, God.
3 stars here. And, okay, so who has the... Did I have the cloud to skip the fort?
Who did have the cloud?
I have it.
Okay.
We'll have to fight scene.
We'll have to fight scene.
Fight scene. Good strats.
Oh, bless you, Barnall. Thank you. I didn't want to do that.
Alright.
Now I got a tail. Do I do my new ATs?
Do you want to do a fight scene? Or
Do whatever you feel best is best.
Hang on.
Do you have a
What?
star?
Fight scene, or do you want to do the third hand?
I'm sure he would go for that idea.
Fight scene.
Fight scene.
I think it's quicker.
Yeah, because...
You'll still be in the same area and you will have to deal with another
What?
transition.
Third hand, you get another hand.
New strats here. Let's see if they work. A little risky. A little risky. So everyone just... Oh, shoot. Oh, nice delayed P speed there.
I think you'll be okay. Just watch out for that damn sun. Okay, good flying. Nice guy. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, shoot.
You got it there. Just
Time for the long jump.
get that second. You know what to do. Good job.
Yeah!
Good job. Freaking dragon over here trying to make her do.
I have
I got a little
never missed
nervous
that
there
jump. Even when
Dude,
I
that jump's hard for me.
The
in
thing
Sky.
is
That's
that
a hard
even
jump.
if you run off the edge and you press A,
Alright,
you
fight
jump
scene.
off that
Fight
Koopa
scene.
and
Yeah.
you go all the way
Wait,
across.
let's make
Yeah.
sure. Okay, yeah.
I think it's just the temptation of not dying.
What?
Too fast there, Warren.
And didn't save the frames. Lost the frames. Alright.
The rest of this is all me, isn't it?
Yeah, you're gonna do the...
So the super tank.
And even if I die, I still...
You have a fire flower on you, I think. No, you don't. When did we use that?
Oh no, but you
Oh,
got...
I could have used my P-Wing. Oh well.
Yeah, that's okay. Some good photographs.
I'm confused.
She must have caught a weird look on my face. Ah! Let's not do that again.
Which one?
Want to show?
Damn! You are
Alright,
BSing me.
Serious time.
let's be careful. Because this would send you back
To the pipe.
just to the pipe, okay.
Yeah. It's not a Roman tragedy by any means, but... Alright, hang on, guys.
And I'll have to definitely do some
You'll have to do that regardless.
I'm sorry.
It's good that you had the cloud. Because you've got the hammer suit. Somebody ban Crux. I hate that guy. Go
I
ahead,
gotta
off,
start
ban
too.
his ass.
Ah, he's alright.
Swing the hammer.
Okay, alright. Sky wins.
So fight
I would've
scene
banned him.
or...
No, he's got to die in the fort.
Yeah.
He can't fight scene me anymore. We're split up.
Oh,
So I'm just
Rest
gonna,
of the run's
just
up to
gonna
me. Right there in that
definitely
hole.
use- Yep, that's what that hole's for. So
That's
wait,
what that hole's
context.
for, yeah.
We need like a...
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Alright, here we go.
How many weird out of
Get
context
your,
things can we find through this entire stream?
A lot.
everything.
There's
Oh, you should have used the hammer. It might have broken his castle.
That actually would be kind of fun.
You can go for this.
You had a hammer, a
Dude, easy
music
peasy.
box.
Right.
Alright, you got it. You got
This
it.
is the hard part.
Bowser breaks down the overboard and then you have to fight him there.
Oh god.
You have to leave
Good
it to
Sky.
him.
Good job.
That would actually make for a pretty interesting one.
You got it. There you go.
If that can be possible.
You have to go for the ruins of 8-4.
Mario gets all the glory again.
Mario tells his
Yep.
little brother to jump in a hole
Come
in
on.
the strange land.
That's what
Just be
that's what
careful
the
here with the
hell
fire.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
There you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful, Sky.
Who needs a
Yeah.
That was awesome.
We got
Sub
underestimated.
115, dude. Sub 115. Really good run. Yay. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm glad you pulled that off again. I was scared there.
Yeah, that was a little
such a
scary.
good run, Sky.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Time.
Way to show us up over there.
Yes.
Step up, only
I still got it in me.
Yeah, that
I
was
am
great.
a singer. How dare
Really
you?
on what? Did we just
Oh,
have
can you
one
possibly
unintended death?
Yeah, just mine and the fort. That still wasn't that big of a
That's
death.
a pretty good run, really.
Nice run though.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Sky and Barn. Woo!
Thanks for the commentary, guys.
Thank you so much for the commentary, guys.
That was an awesome run.
Yay.
Good job, y'all.
Good run.
That was
Cool.
fun.
And now credits.
So, food for a lot of people, and right?
The cook's gotta play. The cook has to play.
What's that?
The cook gets to
The
play
cook's
now.
up next. Yeah.
Is it her run?
Chef!
Okay.
Golf. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it.
New Game Plus. New Game
Delicious
Plus.
learning.
Let's go.
I'll let this close out for the sake of having a good recorded run of this. I get so nervous holding on to that power up.
Oh, thanks, Maloney.
Hey, someone go get Eve and let her work these up.
You guys are cute.
Make sure you're smiling right at the camera too.
Oh, I am.
They probably can't even see me.
Yeah, they can't.
I think I was probably on there.
That went on for so much longer than I thought it would. Oh, God.
Everybody loves your emote, Dragon.
You're welcome, everyone.
Alright.
Gently the best kind of shenanigans.
I will pistol whip the next one that says shenanigans.
Hey, Fargo, what's the place that you have to go with the
And
muscle
next,
sticks and all the goofy
golf.
shit on the walls?
Oh, you mean shenanigans?
Oh!
Watch Super Troopers.
Oh my
Is her golf NES?
I don't know.
SNES.
SNES? Are we
SNES.
doing no, Legend of
There's one on the
Zelda.
left.
Can you get my flash card for me?
Yes.
That one.
Top shelf left.
I'll get it for you. Thank you so much. You guys were a lovely audience. Thank you, Dragon, for your awesome commentary.
Are you staying?
Oh yeah. Although, is the food ready?
I could have figured
No,
that
not
out.
yet.
Okay.
You
All right.
gotta do
Yes,
the, you gotta do the
absolutely.
fancy
We have to wait
this
for the
thing.
brownies to
But
be
it
done
felt
to
more
broil the
comfortable.
ribs.
I got my glasses in on that, and that didn't work too well.
Untangle this. This is a disaster.
I may have done
It's
hooked that up,
yours.
but
What did you do?
I did. That was how it was given to me. Yeah.
Where the black one went?
Honestly, if we didn't have to do the extra levels, we probably would have made sub 110.
I believe you.
So is this my TV? Which one's my TV? Okay,
That
this
one,
one's my TV.
Is
Big
Rupert
two.
staying here too?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna grab a seat next to Rupert then.
On the left.
All right.
We've got more hats back there, CT.
Oh yeah, how many? What are there, like 10 hats? Can we all have a hat for golf? Can that happen?
Absolutely.
Can everybody have a hat?
What is golf without hats?
There were
I
a
don't
ton
know
of
where it went.
I get the honorary cab hat. Like,
Oh, I want the
yeah.
purple one.
Well, it's close enough. It's red.
That was the one I was
Okay.
wearing for like the last race.
Wow.
For, like, the last run.
How about this guy?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Uh-huh.
just I put one in my hand.
What do you think? Do you think Skygasm should be a global emote?
Okay.
Is it not already?
No, like a global
Yeah, like an
emote.
actual global.
Oh, you mean like on Twitch in general?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
okay.
I gotta
think
put
they
in
need
like
more
my
girls.
code for clubs
This is
first.
where-
I'm
this is where
not
this
using
kinda
wood
hat.
clubs. That's
Dragon
for-
better get some
that's for
loyalties for
children.
that if he gets it. Alright.
Oh, there we go. There's the groove. The hell?
Well, there is like brownies practically on fire upstairs. So
What?
No!
It is a pretty good
No,
situation.
the brownies can't be on fire. No.
Oh, come on, Constant, what'd you do?
He probably set brownies on fire. I mean, that's what I guess.
Anytime you're ready.
Alright, just count me down.
You gotta count.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Sports.
Sports!
Sports!
Yeah!
We invited Big John. We did.
We tried.
We
tried.
did. We tried.
We could have had a golf block.
We did. That's what we wanted. This was supposed to be part of a block. 5 miles of fuck you game.
The quality of this is a slight bit better than the NES golf we saw a few hours ago.
I love the music.
Yeah, I'm digging the music here.
Not quite as good as Kirby's Dream
pretty cool.
No, the music's fantastic. We can all rock out. I hope I get a serenade from CT.
I promise.
This is not happening. This is.
I don't know the
Oh
music
my god.
of this game.
That's
Oh, yeah.
slow.
You can do it.
This is not happening.
The brownies overflowed, apparently.
Nope, it's too slow.
Overflowed?
So what happened?
How does that even happen?
The brownies overflowed because he put a bunch of shit in the pan with it, like peanut butter cups. And
Yeah.
Okay, Crux,
right,
you're
and he put too much
you're
in.
cool now. My bad, dude.
Does it look funny?
I didn't bother looking.
That
They're
one
all,
line. That
they're
one
all
line
huddled
Yeah.
around a practice TV playing Strider.
My bad. I ask your
Has
forgiveness.
Mill figured out the zips yet?
I don't know.
I was just salty.
I don't like where this
Get
is
in the
going.
hole!
I don't like where this is going. No, that's good. We're good. We're good. Oh,
not.
fuck.
No,
Come on.
No.
Oh, yeah!
Almost on the fairway.
Golf clap.
It almost came right back on the fairway.
Yeah.
Damn.
That money shot right there.
Juicy. Oh yeah.
Very close.
Pretty nice
No,
shot.
not too bad.
For birdie.
I'm suddenly missing quite a few hats.
Is that a top hat?
There's one. There's another
No.
one.
Yes, it is.
I'm missing.
May I wear that one you're holding?
Yes.
Fantastic.
She wants that hat.
That's the kind of hat where like you got constantly gone like nah.
Nah. I need like a blunt. Nah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Could this be any worse
Hey.
right now?
Because
Kev,
of the wind.
there
Yeah,
was some
I-
up in the
I gotta,
living
like,
room
say
too last I
swag.
looked.
The living room still?
Mashed potatoes!
Go up, so you fix on it.
If I tried to just hit it, I'd hit one of the two waters. Like, no question, because of the wind. I can't get past both of them in one hit. I can now.
Okay, it's just I was gonna turn it off, but I need to.
Ooh, a little too far. I meant to go a little to the left, but not that far.
That's not bad.
You may be.
That's a little dangerous.
It's a little.
She got
yeah.
that wind blowing you so far left.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was chilly too. No, it'll probably be comfortable, but I've never walked that far.
Yeah, this music, man.
I'd rather be a little cool now than comfortable.
It's catchy.
It really is.
Ooh, get on that fairway. Yeah.
More people are gonna come down to live.
Okay.
Bird.
Sure.
No
You
problem.
got this.
And then everyone will leave for one of them.
I do like the center
Ah!
name. Purple
Ah!
Space.
Oh! Yeah.
Sweet.
Game was just giving you encouragement.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Appreciate you managing this station. Like I'm providing all the equipment and plugging things in.
I don't know anything about golf games or golf or like why I do the things in this game I do. I just know how to play this game.
I don't know.
Holding down, it makes your ball slow down, but it did not go very well there.
Oh!
You son of a bitch.
Aw. Hey, there you go.
It's going pretty well so
home.
far.
I hit
shot.
an eagle from the bunker in practice.
Go to your hole!
That was nice. Not in the. It's right in the bunker. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. So far, it's mostly not been as bad as you've been thinking
No.
on some of these hits.
I should have just used the fucking other one. God.
Oh.
There you go.
Why is your
There's the
commentary like doom for
It is.
everyone? As soon as you say something, it's just rag.
I know. Bernal will talk me through that Air Force.
I did get you through the Air
Fuck
Force.
Air Force, man. Worst shit in the game.
It is pretty mean.
Fuck you. Oh god, fuck this hole. Here goes
That's
my here goes my score. Look at this slope.
Oh!
God damn
Bogey.
it. God damn it. Unacceptable.
Tempted to yell another thing, and people yell apparently in PGA tournaments.
What? It's totally that win.
There are a lot of random things people yell there.
Feel free to use any of the hats. Kitchen on fire?
Yeah, I would love to use
Is it really? Everybody has to wear a hat. If you're watching this shit, you better have a hat on.
Dude, that Robin Hood hat.
Get on the
is-
fucking green. What the fuck is your problem?
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
If Tremaine were here, he would appreciate the cursing.
When I was practicing upstairs, the first half went absolutely awful, and then the second half went beautiful. I'm hoping for a miracle.
Oh man.
Kev, is this yours?
Oh, this was my seat. This was your seat. You can have back.
I'm good here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, player.
Chips are just going around at this point.
That is 2 miles an hour. It should not have affected me that much. In no fucking way.
Win, man.
I gotta shoot up the slide now. God damn it. Aww. God, I hope I don't go out of bounds. Oh god.
What?
Through the tree.
Oh, tree.
I believe there's a golfing adage that trees are 50% air.
What did he say in Caddyshack? Don't worry about it. It's good luck.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to eat.
There needs to be more Caddyshack quotes. Come on,
That's
chat.
right, yeah. What are we doing here?
Yeah, where's the Caddyshack quotes?
IMDb.
That's why we're wearing all these.
Copy
Oh,
one.
this gotta be the worst looking hat I ever saw.
Everything Bill Murray says in Caddyshack. Please.
Hey, Glebe, thanks for the host, man.
Thanks for the host, man.
Glebe, did you miss SMB3? Come on.
Critics, in
Wow.
fairness,
Yeah, 'cause he
Tiger
was
Woods is
streaming,
kind of
yeah.
terrible now anyway.
Yeah, Tiger Woods be doing worse.
If that joke would work in like 2002. He's awful
All right,
now.
Crux is going back down again.
13 years too late, man.
Okay.
Quality values going
All right.
back down.
Hey, we get
Stop rolling.
We're popular for
Marina.
spam bots now.
Oh, this-
We have spam in chat.
Yay.
We're popular enough for spam bots
Oh,
now.
yeah, okay, that's good. Look, more spam bots, please.
Hey, Gold Minerino, that sounds legit, right?
That
in the face.
Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Stop it.
Crux, it's okay, dude. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, okay, so. Not very
Crux
likely.
probably sent that.
So, I
bot.
found out last week that Putt Putt Goes
Oh,
to the Moon is not.
Fuck you, Gabe. Where the fuck is it fly?
Nice.
What kind of hill is that?
Come on, RNG, now. Come on.
No, no, of
Oh,
course not.
man. This
That was a
all-
This
beautiful
putting.
Jeez.
God damn it.
Glebe, did you rate us with the bot?
Yeah, way to go, Glebe.
Thanks a lot, man.
Well, your bot kind of got slapped. So, yeah.
Also, what weird name for a bot? Water Gorge 78.
I guess I'll cook it. I don't know what the
Shit.
plan was.
That went very poorly. I was too busy laughing at this. That
We
went
love you,
very
Glebe.
poorly.
Thank you, man.
I was really hoping to get my number down here.
It's in the hole.
What?
This hat, I think, is a little.
Oh, okay, that context is very important in that sentence.
Oh, there were so many things said in the stream that
Really?
out of context.
I mean, you're the one handling the woods right now.
That's. I
It
have
does smell like
metal
something's
woods,
burning
thank
up
you.
there. Is things okay?
Yeah,
Concept's
it's
dinosaurs
fine.
exploding. It's okay.
This is supposed
Kitchen's on fire. Don't worry about it.
No big deal.
Caster tried to put too much stuff in his brownies.
Come on. Nice.
Yeah, slutty brownies were overstuffed. That's the way he.
That's a completely different thing.
Probably Crux.
I don't get it either, man.
Eve played this as a kid.
Yes, I did play as
Now,
a little
chicken?
kid.
I'm gonna get
Stop
myself.
rolling. Stop rolling. Are you kidding me?
Brownies are pretty promiscuous. That's when we
Stop
mean they've been in two people's.
Stop rolling.
All right.
You don't know about
I
concept
hate
brownies,
this hole
Tab.
too.
I'm out.
Go no.
Are you shitting me? Okay, so now
We
she's
gotta
digging
get-
myself out of a hole for the rest
Is
of
the
this.
kitchen not on fire
You're
anymore?
kidding me?
No, Tansi, you need to keep watching that stuff up there.
Still sub 20
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what's going on.
Yeah,
Very
don't
poor
let it burn.
fucking toll pen is what's going on here. Nothing to see.
Out of context dirtiness, that too.
Right. Something about some size, large, big. That's all I heard.
Woods.
Ooh,
Woods,
nice shot.
Woods, balls,
Nice shot.
etc.
Yeah, woods.
Yeah, I'm hoping to bring this back in the second half here.
That
really.
forest. These jokes are so bad, Eve's gonna have another stroke right here.
Wow! Fantastic.
I was wondering when the Mr. Cab was gonna come out.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's attempt
I can only make so many
let's
jokes
attempt to
about
bring
these
this
balls.
shit back.
Bring it around the
Wait,
hole.
wait.
Pretty nice.
Yeah. Look at that slope.
Oh, it's going downhill from here on out.
You got it.
Love it.
Yeah.
It comes
Write down your code. So
Yeah.
you can watch
Yeah,
this
that's
again.
right.
Yeah.
We didn't get the password.
Eagle.
Was that somebody I should know and care about?
Alright.
What was up with that guy pointing in the last cutscene?
That guy
He's
looked
like
like he
holding
wasn't
the
really
ball.
sure what was going on.
We didn't all yell yeah, so.
Although,
Here?
Dude, that was the most
This
I
shit
here?
Big 20. When he was playing Jackal. he was
There
just
we go.
scream whenever you
That's
said
gotta be a
something.
highlight of the entire run, just like the Jackal one individually.
what happened with that?
Well, at the end of every level, there's like a cut scene where like there's a text box and they're all sitting there, and the first one was yeah, but then it changed every time. And then Mike tried to
Slow
throw
down.
us
Stop
off.
bouncing. Stop bouncing. It's 1 mile an hour. It's
So
1 mile an hour.
The landing animation for the ball, is it slower in the rough than it is in the green?
Get in there.
Or?
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Chipping.
Bringing it back.
Back even.
What do you think about that?
Back to back.
Looks like a foot.
It is a
I
foot.
said, yeah,
Okay.
I thought that too.
So I'm just thinking, if you aim for the rough and the landing animation is faster, then you can save time by just hitting into the rough.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, saved in frame.
Pretty
I
hard
wonder
to.
how many of them were just hearing.
I wanted my hole in one. This is the easiest
This-
one to hit it on. This is
Yeah,
oh, stop
this is the whole one.
This is the easiest one. There's four, like there's either 3 or 4 hole-in-one holes. 17's alright too. I hit 17.
Ooh,
Hop around.
nice.
Golf clapping. Yes.
Yeah, just like during Flags Big 20 golf.
This is better than the golf at the Big 20.
Did you see Reach tweeting
The
about
Japanese
Big
version of
20
this
was
game
the
is like
6 seconds
weird.
per
You
game?
have a caddy and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's completely. It's like the same game, but it's got like completely more stuff. And they were just like, you know what, Americans don't need any of this.
True
Golf over
story.
there. Come on now.
Yeah.
Wait, I saw it roll to the left. Does it have height for each tile?
Yeah, you have to choose it. You
Like,
either
so
advantage
if you hit on like the top of a hill, will it like slide down slowly?
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Thank you. You can hold down. That's the only control of the ball you have in the air, and you can hold down, and it's completely unpredictable. But you get the feel for it after a while.
Oh.
That was close.
Son of a bitch. I never golf for real because of this. Can you imagine how angry? I'd like break.
Yeah.
My knee. I'd like break my knee trying.
If you have to go golfing for real, you need to get yourself into the best ball tournament. Because then you have 4 people, they all hit the ball, and you just pick which one you want to shoot from next, and everybody hits from that spot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You let everybody else do the
That's
work
really
for
cool.
you. You let
That's
everybody
good
else
for me
do
'cause
the
I'm
work
awful
for you.
golfer.
Around or two.
One thing you might start getting into with that, though, is start having rules like, you know, you have to use at least 1 or 2
Nice shot.
shots from everybody.
That's
just
pretty
to make
good.
Sure everybody has a shot used.
Yeah, 'cause you can't have someone just like putting it off the tee and someone just driving it 300 yards.
Yeah. I mean, from there, though, you also get, like, well, what constitutes
No.
a tee shot? Par 3 is a tee shot.
Well, it was so high too. It just like a stone, man. Like a stone.
Get in there.
That's right.
In there.
It knows better.
Clink.
We shouldn't clap for that. That's terrible.
It's powerful.
It doesn't matter, it's
No.
golf.
It's a scramble. It's a scramble.
Polite applause.
I can't drink that much. I'm going to like do speedruns or streaming or playing video games on the Switch.
I'd like to be on the fairway, please. I want to use a long wood.
When I drink a lot, like, I tend to have to like do a lot of different things, and having to focus that hard on one thing just gives me my mind.
This music is so catchy.
It really
I want to
is.
figure out what this composer.
No, well, what is that?
School.
What did that have? It went the opposite direction of the wind.
So whenever it's in the bunker or the rough, you have to use a different club in order to get the same amount of
length, right?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, come on, that would be
Oh,
a
get
sick
in there.
eagle.
Oh.
Fuck you, game. Just fuck
That,
you.
so that would technically be an optimal strat, right? Because the animation was faster going into the bunker.
I guess it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boosted runs.
To actually make that happen, that would be pretty tough, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Albatross is a triple eagle.
It was really good.
It's a double eagle.
Did you teach Mel how to strider yet?
3 under.
Did he? Hey.
It's a double eagle. We never got it, but I saw it.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, you'll do time. It'll say hole out.
Okay.
That's when you press.
I like to
pause.
get pace.
420.
Yeah, 420. Mad props. I was waiting for someone to notice that. Why? Why? Okay, thank God. I practiced this one, man. This went so bad. It took me 8 shots, and I was like, I gotta practice this more. Oh no, that's my only choice.
I mean, I've been speedrunning for 2 years.
I'm holding down. I'm praying. I'm holding down and praying. Very nice.
Yeah.
Come on, backspin.
420 strider.
Yeah.
So we're looking at
Wonderful.
maybe even sub 17.
Oh!
You got it.
Hey. Yes.
It's
Thank
in
God.
the hole.
No,
Is that it? Is that time?
It'll hole out. That's when he pulls out.
Hey!
Time.
1647.
1647.
There you go.
Nice
Nice job.
There's my 69.
Jeffrey, you
69
go.
planned. All planned.
That's right, all planned. 69, 420, all of it planned. Let's go, people.
The stars have
Get
aligned.
ready.
That's fucking golf. I'm gonna go check on the food.
It was fast though.
It is fast. It's not a long game. I mean, I was always doing other stuff.
All right, let's make sure
damn.
the kitchen did not explode.
Oh, God.
I'll just clear it out real quick. So what's next?
This is like after like a drama class in school and everyone drops off their
Both
hats
quests.
on the way out.
Oh man. Wait, that means I'll have time to go eat and then come back for second class.
Do what you gotta do. I think I've learned enough about this game from you that I can pull this off. Although I think it's mostly going to be you. That's it. I've got the archaeology outfit over here.
Having said that, I'll now say this.
Take it. Which controller did she use?
I don't know.
Kind of did.
Are you Did we just turn off the TV by accident?
No, you didn't. I just switched it to. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Lack, are you like wanting to have something to eat first before you run or something? I mean, I think dinner's nearly ready. And
I'm good.
you sure?
I'm sure he'll come up and get something.
I'm fine.
He ate a little bit right after his run.
I did.
Okay.
You had that PV?
Yeah, but thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm not. I'm just gonna sit up here.
Could you guys just hang out
I can commentate a little
during
bit.
the run? Yeah, sure. Just tell me what's up. I'm trying to tell everybody to come in and watch.
Real football doesn't start for another week.
Yeah.
Between being
World record holder getting ready to get started on Zelda 1. Might couple people might be cool to have. I don't know.
Oh, this is you. I just set my
I think the food timing is just not good.
This is prime time, man. You can't mess with this time. I'm gonna.
Nice stream there.
God. I don't know.
I don't know whose controller this is.
And you have a timer, so I don't really need a timer. That's my new TV. Was that file?
They're doing some things.
Oh, that's fine. I can do.
Well, they actually will. They announced. I don't know.
Cool. nervous now. I got a little butterfly.
Current gamer, god gamer lag.
Yeah, no kidding.
You let me know when you're ready, buddy.
I'm kind of ready. Well, I'm gonna do the power off, power on, or I can get somebody to do that.
You doing power on timing?
Just start it when I gain control of Link.
Okay.
So
I got you.
that'll be that's SDA timing is control. So when the music starts.
I got you, bro.
But this is Zelda 1 combined first second quest. We'll be seeing the credits after the first quest. So my best time I think is 10 or 110 something. I just PB'd this week in like 2 tries. So
You should.
We'll see.
You should try to beat me and Sky's co-op run time. Which
All
is,
right.
what do we get? A 1:14:30.
Let me practice screen scrolling real quick. I didn't try.
Yeah,
this
you
yet.
should take a minute because people are coming back down now.
Yeah, that one's
I didn't even do it on this TV
Is it the
yet.
one up
See,
here?
that's not the pixel.
Is it that one? That's it. Yeah, it's rough. I don't think I do the big one.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. If it's got orange strip.
Orange strip.
No problem.
Yeah, you should just take a couple minutes to practice too.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't even try it on this TV yet.
Screen scroll is a pretty critical part of Zelda 1 runs. So right now, you've seen him just kind of go across screens. You can walk across, which is simple, but that one right there is a lot more fun.
Nice. Is this TV bigger than what you're used to playing on?
No, but I don't play on the on this. I play on. Is this a flat? Yeah, it's a flat. I don't play on a flat, so I have cut off on the sides.
I see. Yeah, so that's pretty different.
This is different. Like when I do it, my screen scroll position is there. That's what it looks like on my TV.
Wow.
So like I'm that close to the edge, and on the left, I'm a little farther. I'm more like that far.
I have a non-flat CRT with me. You don't want to use it. I mean,
just
it would be
reset, please.
Reset?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it again. Just let's see, that's too close, but it's like what it feels like where the correct pixel is.
It's like goes with everything in life. Make sure you have equipment you're comfortable with for as much as you can, but also know how to adjust to new one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like in the wrong place to do that.
Yeah, whether it's like speedrunning or, I don't know, bowling.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Using the same equipment just brings about consistency.
So yeah, if you have questions during the run, you can ask me. Just like about anything I'm doing, but just because that's good commentary. Like usually I don't talk unless somebody talks to me.
Okay. So the commentary style is for me to ask leading questions.
Yeah, and, do it. I would do it in rooms that aren't, or during transitions, or in rooms that aren't effective.
So basically, when you get to the whistle room with all the blue dark nunks, I should just ask you the most
start
difficult question ever.
asking me to do stuff. Yeah.
I remember most of the stuff from the CDQ you told me. I'll just ask it again. Cold, actually. Surprisingly. Like when I got up this morning.
Okay. I think we're ready, so we can.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's power off, and then I'll give you
Full power off.
Yeah, full power off, and then you just turn it on.
Yeah, I know when to start it. So.
Just turn it on. All right, Zelda 1. Woohoo.
Both quests.
Yep, start to finish. Start to finish.
I would love to see more people do this run.
Go. Nice. So this is Zelda 1. I'm like swordless. We do get the sword.
It is dangerous to go alone.
Yes.
So
So we are taking this pointed stick. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that feel now.
Alright,
on the
yeah,
CD. That's awesome. That was so quickly learned.
Screen scroll, you have to be in a perfect position on the side of the screen. You tap a perpendicular direction on the D-pad for 1 frame, and then walk through the wall, and it sends you to the other side.
This is exciting.
I did the same thing with CDQ.
To see lag play this.
No bomb. Out is not the worst time. It saves like 4 frames doing it that way, and you could get hit. So that's cool. Opening the door before coming back out.
You
you just try and go straight through that door, you will get hit by the traps.
Yes, you will. So you have to trigger them and then come back out. Nice. Oh, give me all the bombs.
Oh, wow.
And the heart. Nope.
You got max anyway.
Yeah, so now I don't have to force a bomb in here, which is good. And killing 9 enemies up to this point gives me the option to get a 5 rupee after this, which I'm going to do. If I don't get hit by this piece. I got hit. I got hit twice. That's okay. There's really not much damage, or not much risk in doing this level with 1 heart, unless Manhandla. I miss Manhandla, so. But I have full bombs, so.
Probably won't happen.
It's happened before. I'll have 6 bombs for Manhandla.
If the worst thing that happens here is Lack game's over and goes back to room 1, not a big deal.
Yeah, it's what, 30 seconds?
It's annoying is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, great pattern.
Nice.
Cool. Or great spawn, rather.
Alright, so
226.
it's not bad.
Doing level 3 first is actually really rough with all the red dark nuts.
Yeah, and you know, it's the closest level to the start, and it's you get the item to get the ladder, which lets you do a lot of things. So yeah, now we just get a level 4. I did not get a bomb from Manhandla, so I'm gonna try to bomb. That's not it. I'm gonna try to bomb these Vires, which could give me a random drop of bombs, and that's if I get 1 out of the 2 that are potential drops, then I'm good.
Nice.
So that was actually the regular counter, not the force. If you don't get any drop from Manhandla, then you got a good chance of that. This is a block clip here. It's a dark room. You can do it pretty easily with practice.
There's a nice visual cue on that wall too that I've just learned to use.
Yeah, the crack on the top right. It's in every room, but if you line Link's head like right above that, then you can line it up pretty easily.
Nice triple kill.
Alright, this is the breakfast room. It's pretty. It's like the hardest room in this dungeon. Come on.
Dub the breakfast room for the likes that look like pancakes.
Come here. Alright, that was a little slow. Bubbles don't do any damage. They take 4 hearts or your sword away for 4 seconds. I need to hurry up. 2. I'm at 2 in the consecutive counter, which if you kill 10 enemies in a row, you get a force drop, and it can be a rupee or a bomb, 5 rupee or a bomb, depending on what you killed them with. Alright, so that's 7. So I'm gonna get all these. I usually don't get all these, but for just safety, I'm gonna get them. And then I need to bomb 3 guys in here, and I have 2 bombs, so. That's a risk, but I'm gonna take it. So 14. So that's Gleeok, 16 hits.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Sit down, Gleeok. That's a force fairy, because I was at 14 and now I was 16, so. Alright. No refill? 5:30? It's a good time. I mean, it's decent. It's not that great. Alright, so we got the Wrath and the ladder, so now we can basically go anywhere in the game. Now we're going to go to level 1. You can use that sword to buffer. There's 2 pixels on the left side. There's only 1 on the right. You can use your sword to buffer the The
left
screen
right.
scroll, yeah. The left to right screen scroll.
You can only buffer on the left side, right?
That's correct.
Conspiracy because Link's left-handed.
It changes, right? Depending on the way he's facing.
So I left and entered then left the dungeon to unlock the top door in level 1.
Still don't completely get how that works. I know it has something to do with the way the map's laid out.
Yeah, the map is kind of linked together. So the overworld, like basically it says you left through the bottom door, so the top door must be open.
I see.
Dang it, that was the force. It's okay though. Oh, no, it wasn't the force. Nice. So I have 31 rupees and 7 bombs, which is more than enough to for your like required counts. I'm actually gonna try to just keep my bomb count up. I'm gonna kill this guy and get this heart. So I should be.
Did you
at
kill that guy
7.
for your count?
Yes. What? So that was a force bomb there.
To be honest, if I tried to count, I'd probably screw it up.
Yeah, I feel like I would too.
Mostly because I don't get how the vires work entirely.
Do you keep a number count in your head? Or
Yes, right now.
Really? I mean, you're like talking while you're able to do that.
Yeah, basically because I've like realized or know how many enemies are in the room. So if I clear a room, then I know how many enemies I've killed up to that point, and you kind of, it's very helpful.
Making that second nature is really neat.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's hard. That must have taken some getting used to.
Yeah, it does. Just you fail at it enough, you just decide to get good at it. So you kind of find ways to remember how many it is, and mine is talking aloud while I'm doing it. So 31 and 8. This is like perfect counts. I'm at 0 because he hit me after I killed him, which is fine. And my counts don't matter at this point. I'm just going. I gained time in that.
Yeah, I think at SGDQ, like Darkwing mentioned, it resets at the Triforce.
It does not. It resets when you get hit by the whirlwind from the whistle.
So
the Triforce doesn't reset it, but the whistle does. Or getting hit by the whirlwind.
Oh, okay.
And I got a free bomb. And wait, this is
that might be why my count's always off then.
Right, this is 6. I'm just gonna kill these guys because they're gonna be in my way. And I'll take the extra rupees I can use later.
Yes, Fast Attack is
What's
here.
up, Fast?
I was wondering when we were going to get a speedrunner in here to watch
What's up,
freaking
Fast?
Black Attack play Zelda 1.
People were talking earlier about somebody ruining their fun.
VB, what's up?
Fast jumped in and ruined spiking my Mega Man 6 Mega Mix rivalry. Just crushed the times by 9 seconds.
That right there was a random fairy. So now because of that, I know I'm at 4 in the drop
know what
table.
your count is because of
Well,
mostly fairies, right? And I mean, if you get a bomb drop,
Fairy,
then
clock, bomb, 5 rupee.
Clock.
You kind of know where you're at.
Okay, that helps.
Just having more things in there. I think I'm at 13 now. So I don't want to get 16, but I will if I have to, I guess. Okay, I got hit. 3. Okay.
3.
Yeah. Like that room is very nerve-wracking. So I buy the candle here. We need it after this to get 100 secret, and so yes.
I found that the air pumping really helps in that room to keep from getting hit.
Oh, to kind of staircase.
Yeah, the staircase.
It's really difficult in there. I don't really know what to do still. So I decided to start killing this guy while I open this door to save killing him coming back,
That's a nice
and I can
strat.
use a bomb. That's
really nice.
5 maybe.
Yeah.
I want this bomb. Okay, 6. 6-ish. I might only kill 2 keys if they don't get him away. Blue Dark Knight room's coming up with the where the recorder is.
So I have to ask you a hard question now.
Yeah, this is the time for any tough questions.
I don't have it.
Okay. Alright, that was good. I still have
That
4
was a
bombs,
really
so
good
that was
raid.
good.
You have to be facing a certain direction to drop those bombs, right?
You have to be it's
Dark
to
Nuts.
drop them. You don't, but like the Dark Nuts won't be damaged if their sword is facing. So like the bomb remembers when you placed it, which direction you were facing, and so it gives like an arrow to the bomb. So I place it right, and the Dark Nut's walking left when the bomb explodes, then it won't get damaged.
It's
But-
really good if the Dark Nuts are kind of like following you as you're going in a particular direction, right? And you put out a
Yes.
bomb like as you're walking away from them, and they're following you. So
Yeah.
that's good.
It's like the bomb has facing when you put it down.
Yes.
And
it
so,
does.
like, if you're looking left when you stab and the Dark Nut's looking right, the Dark Nut shield blocks the sword, and so that's because your sword has facing. If you apply that same logic to your bombs, even if you walk far away from your bomb after
Yeah.
the fact, that dictates whether or not a Dark Nut takes damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not sure where I'm at in the counter.
I have no idea. Because
Well, I
you got a
got
force
this
bomb drop at 9 on my count. So
Yeah, I couldn't remember how many or where I was at when in the Dark Knight room. I think I was at 13 leaving, so I was a little short. But getting a force bomb from the Nanongo actually resets your consecutive kill counter.
Really?
It puts it at 0. Yeah. So now I'm at 0 in the consecutive. It's not gonna matter. The only enemy I'm killing from this point on is Dig Dogger. There's only one, and then I use the whistle, so it's not gonna matter.
Thanks, Bobby.
Good pattern. There's only one pattern that can screw you over, is if that middle guy goes down immediately, and then you have to go a different way.
Tall, skinny kid.
A tall, skinny kid.
Wow.
What?
We're gonna have to get Root down here.
Dude, we need to like kidnap you and like get you in on this next
Yeah,
time.
please. Aren't you in Texas, tall, skinny kid? That counts as the South.
A tall, skinny kid was a really when I started speedrunning, he was playing Mario 1, a lot of other
17.
NES Mario games a lot. So we just haven't seen him in a while.
Hello, TSK.
Really? Oh, God, dude, that's crazy. It's so insane how fast you
Mario Brothers that I played with.
You should come to a Southern Speedrun Summit.
That's how hard it is.
People from Florida are here. They drove like 10 hours. Texas isn't much
You gotta
further
lean
than
over
10,
a little
is
bit
it?
this
I
way.
know.
We brought X Dragon into this nonsense thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why I'm here though.
You can get a random. You can get a random bomb from that blue Octorok, which is why I walked through the room that way. So I can kill him without really losing any time. It's like 8 frames of movement that I'm losing, but could gain a bomb, so it's worth it. Alright, Lost Woods screen scroll here, very important. I missed it. That's cool. It's you don't have to get it the first try. The next one's actually more important. I can't miss that one, so I may do it a couple times to make sure I have it. That's not it. That's it. Okay.
Well,
So if I'd have missed that, it cost me like 45 seconds to walk back around the Lost Woods.
Oh, I see.
And it's, you know, same right pixel and everything.
So what's going on with that ladder there that you're able to cross?
The ladder, you know, it lets you walk over one tile of water in any direction where Link is already standing. But you can use the same block clip technique to duplicate your ladder, and then you can walk across like the entire. You could walk up and down or left and right over that whole lake. But you can only use it on. There's only 6 tiles in the overworld that you can actually use the ladder, and so you can't just walk into the water and start like going the other way or like going out into the water. Some screens in the overworld don't let you even use the ladder at all. So I've kind of engineered this movement through these rooms to not get hit by anything. So it's actually taken some time to develop that.
Yeah, the SMB1 run or race was really good. TSK.
I'll have to watch that one later too. Ropes.
I like the fire strategy.
I know, sometimes it works. I already have enough rupees, but I'm going to try to get a few more for arrow strats in level 7.
Beer liquor. It's a really funny name.
I get hit on purpose.
Nice.
And I'm going to get this heart.
Beer liquor. That's a hilarious name. Do you know the story behind where the name Ropes came from?
I do not.
It's a poor translation of snake. Because, you know, like a rope and a snake could easily be confused. And so
Those are
they're
old
actually in
ones.
Japanese they're
Yes.
snakes, but then they translated snake to rope rather than they translated snake in Japanese to rope.
Those are land molars. What a jerk. He never walks over that far.
Good guy.
Yeah, so he can do a bunch of things there. He can walk straight left, he can go up one tile and then left. He can walk to the right. He can walk towards you. Most of the time he walks up a tile and then left. Sometimes you get that one. Alright, so I whistle right. So this route has actually changed. What I did, that whole getting the heart containers has actually changed. User Cantaloupe, who has the second fastest time, he came up with a route improvement, and so that's the one we use now. It saves about 10 to 12 seconds done optimally. About 12 seconds.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, so that was that whole warp to 3. It saves you a whistle blow. It saves you... Actually, I think it saves 2 whistle blows. It saves a bomb, a cave animation, and it's a little more walking, but it's definitely safer. You don't have to have as many bombs.
Fast says, I've never seen him go straight down to start. What's he talking about there?
Arby's, we
straight down.
Oh, probably Dodongo to start the Dodongo.
Oh, the Dodongo, yes. He has walked straight towards me.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
say
it took a
things in
second.
chat and like just forget immediately what I was talking about when people ask questions, even in like the Twitch delay. So here's a trick here. It saves half second. I got it.
That's so cool.
So fast.
Yeah, you have to clip into the water, which saves like half a tile of
wow.
walking.
Who discovered that?
I think who was it? Maybe Canada Fan.
That is so cool. I've always wondered if there was a way to like to not have to just hold up and like wait for the water to disappear.
So I guess you still have to wait for the water. You still have to actually use the whistle to spawn the entrance.
Yes.
Even if you otherwise walk to the tile.
So the entrance is not there. So you like make the water go away. What is this, like 31 pace?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
depends
2 was
on
okay.
it, but
2 was alright.
2 was still good.
Get out of the way, guy.
He just wouldn't move.
He's
Yeah,
dead
once
now.
he throws his boomerang, he's somewhat. So. Dumb. I did that at AGDQ. I tried to like
Look on
manipulate
the bright
my
side. He
counter.
had it
I
coming.
was wondering, yeah, okay. I
Because
see.
you can use B and A at
tried
the same time.
Gotcha. Same frame.
Too, right?
Yeah, you can do that on the old man.
One.
That guy was touching me, I think.
Four.
I missed the bomb that was in between them. It was the blue guy. That happens sometimes. Fairy? That's cool. Alright, so I can force a bomb on the third wall master, or I can get lucky here. I did not. Dodongos can walk that way and give you one. So I'm at 7.
Still not ready.
Alright, we're gonna do this. That.
I always
that
forget
bomb.
that the arrow can collect items.
Yes, it's done in second quest actually more than first quest.
Really?
So we're gonna see it later.
Come audience, Mill.
Do what?
Come audience.
My favorite casually is when I decide to use an arrow to collect a single ruby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's just swag there.
I love how much the spirit of Miyamoto is watching over this speedrun summit. Like so many of our games are
Yeah.
Miyamoto games.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how many
It's ridiculous.
just good games he's
Yup. what reminded me was
Still
Noah
Quest
walking
1.
up, he's an SMRPG player. It's like those guys even did an amazing role-playing game. Yeah.
Alright, so now with 12 hearts, we're going to get the Magic Sword. Magic Sword is saved for 6, 8, 9 because those enemies have a lot of HP. Red Wizards have 4, blue have 12, I think, and then Blue Darknets have 8.
It's nice that Magical Sword is not somewhere that it would waste time to get it.
Yeah.
Because that would make the rest of this game so freaking hard.
It really does. I mean, the White Sword is doable, but the Magic Sword makes it, like, fast doable.
Yeah. It's nice that they put it close to level 6, basically.
Sure.
Not yet.
Don't hold any buttons, all the guys spawn in front of you. I got 2 bombs. That's sweet. I could actually get a bomb from the first Wizard, I think, at this point. Hey, get out of here. I really don't want to lose Beam Sword. I'll waste a couple seconds and shoot that statue.
What?
That's just my nervous tick of sorting through the door.
DDoED always did sword through door. He referred to it as a nervous tick as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's the first person who did that.
That was a good run.
Have you ever watched any of Tom Vadova's old runs of this game, like from back before things were discovered?
No.
He was a really good player. He had like a 36, I think, back in like 2005 or something. Yeah. He had a 36 with basically glitchless, you know.
Sure. Room of no drops, living up to its name.
I'm sure that there are Tom Vadova strats that are still used that have just been passed down that maybe they don't even realize, you know? Especially with movement and fighting.
Yeah.
And he counted. He did bombs.
Oh, yeah.
He was doing that.
Alright, I need one more bomb to be able to beat the game at some point in this run. Not yet. I mean, there's 3 levels left and I can force, so...
Oh, you were gonna get it. Because I'd start drinking at this point. I can't wait till second quest. Which is in about, what, 6 minutes?
Nah, it's in like
7 minutes?
Probably 9 minutes.
9 minutes, okay.
Second quest run is insane from what very little I remember of it.
Yeah, I don't know much about second quest. There's not really a poor man's route for second either. Like, it's just hard no matter how you do it.
I got my bombs, so now I'm good.
Second quest is just hard in general because you walk into level 1 and you're thinking, oh look, a Stalfos, I think I'll stab it. Oh my god, it's firing swords at me!
Yeah, and it's stronger too.
You can use Candle and Sword on the same frame to throw your beam sword back at the moblin that's chasing you, which is fun.
That's really good to know that B and A can, you can basically do.
And you can
similar
actually,
to A Link to the Past with like item dashes.
Yeah, you can actually do use the wand at the same time and do 6 damage. Shoot, that's not supposed to happen, but it pushed me out.
Suction door. It's weird, like the commonalities between A Link to the Past and The Legend of Zelda. There are several things that are the same. It's kind of like this game is the old grandfather or something of A Link to the Past. Yeah, and the staircasing or air pumping, it works the same. Like Link's speed gets reset to, I think, 2 pixels, like an extra pixel per frame. Yeah, that hasn't been used for all that long.
I use it occasionally when it's useful, but
Yunos is really good at. I love Yunos as a Zelda runner, by the way. He's such a good teacher too. Like anybody who wants to learn a little bit about Zelda 1, Yunos can explain it. He like single-handedly cut at least 3 minutes off of my first quest run, just like explaining some clips and some screen scrolling. He's fairly new to the scene too. He's
Yeah.
been around like maybe a year, if that. He really puts in the hours though. That guy's attempting nearly daily.
Sub 32 is possible, which is fine for a reset run. First frame with the hearts don't spawn up yet.
First frame
whistle because the hearts hadn't appeared on the screen yet.
Did you just mash to get that, or did you time it?
It's timed. If you mash, you're probably not fast
You're not
enough.
going to get it.
Or you'd have to be lucky, I guess.
Wow. That's really good.
It really doesn't even help you.
It's just,
you know,
it saves frame.
It saves a frame, I think.
And it's kind of, that's really stylish too to be doing that. Just getting those one frame tricks. Sure.
I think that's it. I mean, take off the whistle, put on the bombs.
The original Spectacle Rock.
That's it.
I miss Spectacle
Makes a
Rock.
return in Link's Fest too. Yeah.
This is a respectable level.
Oh,
Gosh. I completely missed that at first.
I don't want that clock because I want to get hit by this guy.
Wax Witty.
If I get hit
He
by
does.
it,
He's got it.
If I get hit by the bubble, it resets the counter, so that's what I want. So I can force a bomb in the Wizard room. So that's 4, and then there's 5 likes in this room. Of course, it all depends on Patra anyway, which never, or like the last 3 runs I've gotten a 9 hasn't let me through.
Jayla, did you get that? He made that joke. I'd say respectable.
It's a respectable level.
Then we get a respectable time.
Yeah.
All right, Patra skip. Nope.
Oh man.
Duh, you jerk.
In that position.
Yeah. I'm just killing him.
Get bombs, right?
I get bombs.
I always get those bombs. If I've got like less than 5 or less, I'll always get them.
I don't really feel like taking 4 more hearts of damage in a run like this.
Hey, what's up, Eldra?
No hearts. That is 14. So fairy. Yes, fairy.
Has that.
15 fairy.
I wish that there were Patras that went to the past.
I got a hit. Oh, sweet. Alright, this is a very difficult skip right here. I'm going for it. I'll just go over here. Dang it, I got hit again. You can make it through there. Do it in my PB. It's very difficult, but you can do it. And Patra does have to cooperate. So, and I got that beam there. Man, what kind of run is this?
This room gives most people a lot of troubles. Wow.
Let me get that.
Did you know that that was coming?
No.
I don't think there's a way to force a clock, is there?
There is a way to force a clock chance, which
a clock
yeah,
chance.
because you can know where you're at in the drop table.
Yeah, there's just the drop table.
Sub 32 is still fine.
Nice.
Crotch sword.
Nice crotch sword.
Skip or no skip? Patra 2B, should I do it? Basically 2 hearts of damage. I'm going to say no.
I'm pretty low on hearts.
I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
Ganon can be a real bastard.
You have
Any PB attempt, you go for it. If you have a chance, you go for it, even if unless you have 2 hearts. Then you can.
Gotcha.
You just walk like through.
Take a damage.
That's Patra, and it's just his like the Patra eyes, I guess.
Nice.
That room always gives me trouble.
You're 30.
Yeah. 4. Dang it! I really wanted that in the next room. But I know I'm at 3 now, so the 3rd guy could give me a bomb if I kill this guy, but I'm just gonna do this. What are you doing?
That was weird. What happened to the bomb?
It doesn't kill the blue one. It doesn't kill the blue ones right away.
So you got that fairy drop.
Yeah, that was a random fairy.
Good shape.
Hello?
Don't miss any more CT.
Slow down.
It's about to be a sub 32. We're hoping.
Turner's gonna be close. I need to get perfect in, and I haven't done it recently.
David just
4.
Well,
that's a really fast Patrick Hill. I mean, like, stupid fast.
we can talk a little bit louder too, and it is possible to turn volumes up over there. Is it on the maybe 25%? Nice job.
Nice. Basically stun locking again in there.
Get in there! No sub 32! No! No!
3201.
Sorry, Mass
That's
Tarek.
pretty good.
3201 still good.
We have a problem with
We're at the
good
halfway
audio.
point.
I think the first run I put in, my sub-hour run to ZeldaSpeedruns.com was like a 59.6.
Hey, you got in.
Yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Hey, thanks,
Sub-hour
guys.
sounds
Appreciate
good.
it.
So what do you
So
think
we're
the
gonna-
hardest part of learning this run is?
32
or
flat.
just learning Zelda 1 in general?
The first thing you should learn is the combat. The next, it's like once you get that, the next level is like learning how to manipulate drops and just advanced room, and like dodging things is pretty tough. The skips are tough too, but most of the bosses are really easy.
So,
all right,
J-Lo
I need you
also
to turn
says
the power,
stream
turn the
volume is
power off. Not
quite
yet,
low.
but now turn it off and turn it back on.
I mean, I did get up technically, but I still.
All right, so the timer's still going. This is second quest now.
I would also. So you don't have to do it on the same file.
You don't have to, but for this category of combined, I let the credits play out, and I turn it off, turn it on to reset the RNG, because the RNG continues if you don't power it off. So you would maintain the same drop table counter number if you didn't power it off.
So that would be all the Patras plus Ganon.
So Greenleaf effect, turn your volume down a little bit now. Now the other people can hear it better.
Making a trailer is hard.
Sorry.
Fast Mega Man 5 Game Boy was at the last speedrunning summit.
So the first level is actually
Brought fresh
the
material
spot,
this
I
time.
guess.
Alright, so I need a bomb drop off these first guys, and I've set myself up for 2 potential ones. I didn't get the first one. And I got the second one, so we're good.
Second quest is completely new to me. Like,
yeah. So second quest, some of the dungeons are extremely short, but we get through. That's 4.
And actually, the very first room to the right in that dungeon, I think, has the boomerang in it.
Yes, it does. 6. 7, 8.
the first 5 dungeons in the second quest, the map spells out Zelda, right?
They're yeah, but it's in a different
it's
order.
in the
so
wrong order, but and then the rest of them are like spiral shapes, or
yeah, they're spirals.
7 and 8 are
and then
big
like
spirals.
6 is a weird one, and then 9 looks like Majora's Mask actually, or the
9's a bull.
or it's the bull, like the pig or something.
yeah, it is, and one of them is Link's hat. One of them is Link's hat.
Oh, 6. That's what
6
that
is
is.
Link's hat.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
I learned something.
Yay.
It's fine.
There's a drain.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so that was first dungeon, pretty easy. The second place we're going is level 2, which is actually different than first quest. But we have to go get the power bracelet first, which you don't get in the first quest. You need it to open level 4.
Centigrade, that's really funny actually. He heard like the stair walking. Some heavy-footed person.
We made it.
It's really funny.
This one's a little farther out for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's where level 2 is. I was trying to remember where this place was.
Yeah, so it's in the bait shop. So if you would go by the blue ring in first quest.
I guess this one's the A.
Well, Fast.
Look at what Fast just said.
Fast is right.
He is right.
Darkman.
No, I think X5's coming out.
Darkman has to look at what Fast just said. I don't think he's going to look Fast. Sorry.
Wait, what?
He said Mega Man 5 is dead. Long live Mega Man 5.
Long live.
Look at Fast in chat.
Long live MMV.
Come on.
I don't know how I killed that guy and didn't
That
get
was
it.
that was awesome.
I'd never have done it like that before. But that was pretty clutch. Alright, so the second quest introduces walking through walls. Here you walk through your first wall. It kind of tells you how to do it. Like walking there. This map is actually an A, so this room is in the center of the A, and that's missing. So that's kind of how it tells you, like, hey, there might be something. And it's
very clever game design.
Yep. It's in that box. You can pick it up right now.
And then we walk through wall out.
Just for the record, chat, there's an audience, but they're all way over there, watching on a monitor.
Yeah, they're all in the tech station.
Yeah.
It's just like a GDQ.
Turn that camera around on their asses.
So do you know all the levels in order for the second quest, or is it just that these two happen to have useful things?
These two happen to have useful things. Actually, after this, we're going to go to level 6. We're going to get the ladder, and then we're leaving.
Okay, yeah,
to do
that's
the rest
right.
of the levels, because they have whiz robes in there.
You don't complete level 6.
No.
Trying to
Are
remember
those
where level 6 actually is.
Are the Poles' voices a different color in Second Quest, or is that just this TV?
It may be the.
They look
I
like
think it might be the dungeon palette.
Dungeon palette.
Oh, okay.
Link looks a little paler too.
Yeah.
Level 3 actually looks a lot like this in the first quest.
Yeah, and it's the same palette. That's why.
Oh, okay. I noticed on Randomizer that there are really neat palettes.
Yeah, there are.
Do you like Randomizer, Lack?
I do. I used to play it a lot. I play it less.
It's like a really good way to differentiate, you know, make the game an exploration game again.
That's probably the scariest fight of the game, other than
you
last
didn't even
one.
have any trouble with that.
Yeah, I'm sitting here talking with you.
Yeah, I don't like talking about such.
I don't really know my splits for the second quest at all, so this is. I've only done like 200 runs of second quest, but it seems to be going pretty well right now.
39.
Seems to be going well. The credits are are like 45 seconds or so, maybe less.
I don't even think I have 100 details in mercenary games.
Yeah, exactly. Green leaf. That was ridiculous.
Level 6 is in the graveyard.
Yeah, they moved it. Things are it's here, and you have to use the whistle to get it. You don't just push on the grave. This is actually where the ace glitch is performed because of the way the game creates sprites on the screen, and so the sprite of the stairs is created at the same time, and like you use extra sounds, and it's just basically overloads the memory.
Yeah. FDS only.
Yep, 1.1 only too, so it's not just. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
So it's the second release.
Yes.
Interesting.
So you walk north there there's a little block. There's a block column on the left side. So you walk north into that, so that the blue lizards go past you. They phase past you, so they don't hit you. If you were to turn straight up, they would just turn and then face you, and you'd probably die. Getting it by like there's bad.
It's interesting that you can use keys from other dungeons.
Yeah, they carry over. Yeah.
You can buy keys too, right?
You can. They're mostly 100 per rupee, or per key, but never buy them. Oh, that was cool.
It would be really cool if that were possible in Link to the Past. That would probably change some things.
Oh yeah. I think Zelda 2
Probably
is the
like-
last game you can do that in.
Oh yeah.
Very
Because you
important
can't in Link's Awakening either.
not to get hit there by the likes. They take 9 hits to get out. This second quest also has red and blue bubbles, which
Oh god.
There's one place where
I
if
really
you
want
get
that
hit, you
bomb,
have
but I'm
to
full.
go to another dungeon, right? To
No,
get hit by red.
you just have to. Oh, that's a crazy room. I forgot about.
Fairy Fountain, I
walked
think,
in.
also fixes it.
Fairy Fountain, Triforce,
Okay.
Potion, or Blue Bubble.
I forgot about the potions.
I didn't know that either.
So you just grab the ladder and leave.
Yes, the ladder lets us get everything else we need in the game. I think you need the arrows to beat level 6, so we don't even have the bow
Is
yet.
that how you're supposed? Is that intended?
Yeah, well,
Go back there.
like if you couldn't screen scroll, would it still be better to go get that ladder?
Oh. Okay, what's the question?
Like, if you couldn't screen scroll and get to that level 6 area faster, would it still be a good faster to get ladder first?
You
like
don't
that?
need the ladder to beat these levels. You just need it to get hearts to get the magic sword.
Okay, so it probably would, because you're still going to be able to get magical sword earlier. Even
Yeah.
if it was like screen scroll was second quest, you know.
The second quest, though, you do need the ladder in the order. You need it before you would need it if you went in numerical order. I think level 8 requires the ladder to get through. Level 4, I don't think it is.
I really want to try to figure out some kind of a poor man's or safety route for second quest, but it just doesn't seem doable unless you maybe farmed rupees at the very beginning using the
money making
game, and
Yeah.
then kind of like bought blue ring or something immediately.
Second quest is pretty tough. Like, I mean,
There's
you
really
can,
no easy route for it, is there?
It's, I mean, like right away in level 2. Like level 3 is probably the easiest, but you need the whistle to get to level 2 or to level 3.
The only thing you miss in level 3 is the dungeon item, but it's just a magic boomerang, so who cares?
Oh yeah.
I still miss it casually. Probably not for much
Usually
longer.
need bombs leaving, but I'll just get
So
some
you've
outside.
been messing around in second quest some?
I just know the map a
Level
little
3 is
bit.
really short.
I remember where level 4 is. I'm pretty sure I remember where level 7 is. I know where level 9 is. Level 8's in an interesting location too.
I need that. I need that
Where
single.
level 8
I'm
is.
trying to remember where level 5 is, because that's the last one I can't pin down in my head.
Level 5 and second quest is where level 4 is, or was it first quest?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that, because I still needed to make you get the raft, I guess. Because otherwise you'd never get it.
Makes sense.
Yep. All right, I got my bombs.
It's really fun.
All right, at this point we have 2 more dungeons to go before we buy the candle. And the candle costs 60, just like first quest. Nice. And we have to pay the old man 50 rupees to pass through a room in level 4. Whereas you don't ever do that in first quest. You could also give him a heart container, but we need it for magic sword. I probably should have got that. So I'm gonna push
Level 4.
this and then walk back. And we're gonna go get the white sword, which you usually don't get.
So it's just marathon strat, or?
No, this is the world record route strat. You get it because
so-
you have to fight Wizrobes in level 5. And without it, it would be pretty tough. So.
And it's right there, just right next to
Hundreds of reviews. So you can go around the world.
the dungeon.
Yeah. First quest to go back to level 5, you'd lose the ability to use the clip to get there, whereas this screen is right here.
Yeah. First thing, let's go left. And I have to get a key in here. Oh, bubble.
It's in my head that level 4 is the first numerical order level that might have red bubbles in it.
I think there's no red bubbles in here. I don't think. I think 5 does.
Great
Or 5
pun.
definitely does. But.
Great pun there, TMD. We do appreciate that.
Hey, come here. Oh.
Too bad Rambly isn't here. I thought she'd make it for this run.
There they are.
Nice. Okay, so I clipped into. There's a middle block here. I clipped into, which is a
that's
strat, and you
awesome.
can reach all around.
That's
So
such a
just
cool strat.
it's really not the fastest way, but it can be.
Well, those bubbles are really bastards.
Yeah.
The red bubbles are the worst.
Is it just me or are those guys moving faster in second class?
No, the blue ones just move faster in general.
They
Still
they
need
were flying.
22 or 21. Oh my goodness.
The bombs.
There's a secret you can get. I think at the beginning. I would just kill some enemies. I still have to do level 8.
Oh god. Just remembering why you need more rubies in the second quest.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Oh, there's one of those guys in here.
Yeah, it's this room.
The muggers.
The old man.
This guy.
Yeah, so this room actually gives you a chance to leave. It's like, oh crap, but the later in the second quest, you don't get the chance to leave. I really don't want to get hit because I want to force a 5 rupee.
You can get 3 white hearts using that guy.
You can. Zombie
It's
Link.
kind of strange. Doesn't really do much, but
yeah, if you get hit in here, you have to go back. So it's bad.
What happens if you have 3 white hearts?
You just have them, and then you get hit once and die, right?
Yeah.
So the game's checking for 0 or less, I guess. No underflow.
Pretty short dungeon.
Yeah,
This is a troll.
We're not getting this yet, so we have to go get the raft, which is behind here.
Yeah,
so this is where I got
that's
stuck
right.
as a
I remember
kid.
this now.
Yeah, I'd never found it.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that until.
Yeah, it's so counterintuitive to pass the Triforce, like, after all this time.
The only hint you really get is that the map has these tiles
The
on
map
it.
shows it, yeah.
Is there any hint in the game that tells you that you can walk through walls?
It's kind of heavily deduced that you can do that.
Yeah.
I have to bomb this guy. That's good.
I wish I knew how to do that as a kid.
Yeah. Dodongos
The
are
number
so
of times I
kids.
like get locked in this room and have no bombs left.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
This room layout is funky.
It is. I wonder if those are... If that's like kanji or something.
Oh, I need that.
You got sesame? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me.
I want that.
Anybody know kanji? What's this room say?
Is that fine?
I don't know.
This is so white.
Oh, it doesn't.
Albert knows.
That's too bad. I was hoping it would. At least the first 5 dungeons say Zelda.
The other item in level 4 is actually the magic book, which is funny that the game gives it to you before you have the wand.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 dungeons that have 2 items. Actually 3 because 9 has the red ring and silver arrow again.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Just like first quest 1 and 8 and 9.
Yep.
What kind of pace are you on?
I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you.
The second quest is a
think you're
mystery.
on world record pace.
No, I don't know.
We're
Sorry.
on pace for
Well,
fast.
I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising, dude. This has been a really good run.
Yeah, second quest is going pretty well.
So are you doing it now?
Ah, look at that.
The fact that level 8 is here is the
Yeah,
real troll.
this is really difficult to find. I don't know how anybody would find this. You probably just run out of ideas eventually and go bomb random things.
I don't know how we did any of this as children. Like, honestly.
I didn't do it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. You're like
Second
no,
quest
my
as a
bad.
kid, I don't know any kids that beat second quest.
I just meant in general, like even just this game
Still
in
need
general
8.
is really hard. Can you
Yes.
imagine like a child now doing it at like 6 years old? No.
They can't even
I
beat
wish
the
they
last
could.
Joe.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to kill this guy.
I don't know. They can play
I can
like
totally admit my kids can't beat like
they can play like
SMB1.
Mario Galaxy and stuff though.
Just a little.
The kids these days ain't too shabby,
Well, that's
really.
what's not to work.
Nice, no hits either.
New games.
That was pretty good. I didn't use bombs there because I only have 2 left and I need it for the dongo later.
Oh, would you like to skip
You
this
need
part first?
another 50 rupees for this dungeon, I think.
What's up?
You need another 50 rupees in this dungeon. I forget if it's this one or 7.
It's 7.
I didn't know.
Guys,
I didn't know. You have to play the whole game with him and that was why I beat the game.
Yeah,
What's the difference between
they have
those?
4 HP instead of 1. Ice Fairy. Through. Full health, that's
I used to be really good at
I'm gonna
those.
force
My
bomb
biggest
just
trick
for
was dumb.
safety.
SSD1. That was the only way.
Because you can get locked in.
And then eventually I beat it so many times, like, oh, maybe I should stop doing that. And now I can't do it anymore.
Alright, take my hit, now I'm a 0. That's good.
I don't know what's changed.
I gotta bomb this guy. No, I want that heart. Actually,
Have
I don't really
5
care.
each, I guess.
I don't care that
5
bad.
segments each.
It's Dodongo, so. Give me that. Stun them?
Dodongo hits.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you could stab them.
Once they're stunned, you can stab them, and it automatically gives you a bomb unless you get hit in the same frame that you kill them.
I think that's what the Dodongo dislikes, smoke, and is supposed to, not just to use a bomb, but actually to use the smoke of the bomb to, to stun. Nice frame there.
So I have exactly 60 rupees, which is what you need to buy the candle. So I had to like get I went back for that one, and it was worth it.
I like that the whistle still takes you to this screen.
Yeah, the whistle points have changed a little bit.
How does that work now?
So this is still level 3.
Is it first quest dungeon locations? That
Not completely. It's dungeon locations, but there's some exceptions. I think. Wow, I actually don't remember
That's
where
weird.
level 6 takes you. I don't know because I've never. I don't think I did it. I don't know if I even did it.
Yeah.
It might take you to the old level 6, but it's not level 6. It's a secret. To everybody.
Nice,
Black,
Blib.
is it a secret to everybody?
Lackey 2. Every time people were saying Lackey 2 earlier, I was like,
I thought it was for
Lack-
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no.
I was back there. All right, so this level 5 is really difficult. Wizrobe's there. You don't have magic sword. Hit Link with your own sword.
I love that.
Yeah,
I use that in my first quest run because I get blue ring and then level 4 right after it, so that's like the only screen scroll that I can do because it's a sword buffered one.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, Unos, teaching me that. That saves at least like 15 seconds.
That screen scroll.
It's like if you get the blue ring before instead of walking down and over.
Oh, right.
It's a bad cartoon. All the eyes are going everywhere.
I wish those key streams could be optimized, but they just move randomly. So we do the best we can. Four sword hits is really good because you can throw your beam sword. All right, tough room here. Nice, no damage. Oh crap, we're blocked. Okay, we're good. Darkwing Duck found that clip. Use it in the reverse C room in level 9 in first quest.
Oh man, we need the bow to kill that guy.
You can go right for the door, but then you make it hit, and then I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it's kind of annoying. Especially in this level, this is where runs go to die. That was an actual, like, useful crotch sword as opposed to the rest of them. Okay, that guy left me alone. Hopefully this guy walks straight towards me and kill him in one cycle. Never mind. I got damage boosted.
Yeah,
the arrow timing was messed
couldn't
up.
use your arrow.
So you would use an arrow to pick up an item there if it was a heart, because rupees don't matter anymore, and you have more than enough. There is another, the heart or 50 rupee room you go through, but rarely do you have enough to give it 50 rupees. And it's actually slower to give them 50 rupees because it's on the other side of the screen than the door. You have to walk past it. So it's faster to give the heart away, which is weird, but I'm like remembering the rooms as I enter them. Oh yeah, and forgetting them as well. Oh crap, it's supposed to just go. That could have gone way worse. How about this room? Traps just welcome you as you enter. I hope for a hard here. That's right. Ouch. Just give me that. Oh yeah, Manhandla's in here. 5 hearts isn't very good for this point in the run. Eat my input.
Shit. God, dude. I'm so glad you didn't fucking die there.
It's fine.
So level 5 is the Z.
Yep.
Okay. I just didn't want to get hit anymore.
Yeah. Who's the boss of this?
Gliok. Greyhead Gliok. I may be able to get fairies in here. That's why I bombed those guys. I don't need bombs. Oh, I got one. No hearts. Alright, I need quiet, please.
Alright. Good job.
Nice.
Really good job.
Very nice.
5808.
Dude, man, that was pretty intense.
That was.
Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
By the way, Dodongo just like smoke.
Oh.
Is that from the Zelda cartoon? Isn't that from the Zelda cartoon?
That's in, well, we might get to see that later tonight.
Princess.
What's
Use
Mike
a whistle
doing?
and
My
sword.
God.
Whistle and sword at the same time. He
Yeah,
throws the sword
that's
out.
awesome.
It's just another little
Love
thing
those
that
same,
I've kind of
same
found.
frame trays.
Ever since then.
Move on. I don't think bombs are really as much of a concern in second quest as they are the first quest.
That's interesting.
Maybe because this hasn't been, optimized as well. It's possible. Like, I don't know how much work Darkwing has put into it because he's the record holder with 3645.
Weren't you saying, like, after 2940, you were gonna pretty much focus on second quest? Or?
That would probably be what I would go after next in this game. Maybe like do 100% run just for the fun of it. Or,
Screen run. Ah, Red Lionel, run.
Red Rock Crush.
Right.
Red Rock Hurt.
I did see the danger falling rock sign on the highways on the way here, and I thought, I'm not playing Zelda 1.
Nice.
Alright, so you don't even see this room in the first quest.
Yeah.
It's cool to see all the rooms, I guess. Hey, that's what I want.
7
so,
is next.
Yes, 7 is next, and then we get a 6 last, and then 9. The order is a little different. But there's nothing where 8 was, but 7 is over here. And I actually did find 7 as a kid. I just burned every bush randomly, and it's over here.
I love the dedication required to find things at first as a kid in a game.
You did the block clip.
Yeah, you can do the block clip on any
On a tree.
any solid object like that.
We got a bunch of lurkers at Tech Station over here.
Yeah. Alright, here's a reverse block clip. Cool. Alright, that's fine. I accept that. And actually getting 2 hearts in a row in the bomb category means that you are next to get a bomb. Next bomb dropping enemy is a bomb. Turn around chance. It's really hard to describe, but that's how I.
second quest, every time you might be hit by a red bubble, it's stab and find out whether or not you
Yeah, you're just smashing it. Yeah, hopefully you didn't. I don't even need that.
Oh, Masked Eric, that's horrible.
Ouch. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, I bet it was.
What?
It was like a 900 number or something.
Oh no, not that. What is that crap? I haven't seen him in ever.
This one's here. It's level 1.
That's why.
That's technically
I was thinking, what's the boss? I think it's Gliok.
It's
number 4.
That's the boss of the Deku tree.
Oh yeah, this room. Oh wait, it gets better.
The lag vests.
Unnecessary block clip. Still good. Unnecessary. I can fire an arrow here. 1 frame. Got it.
Oh,
because why not?
You have to. That room you're trapped in. So this is a very tough room.
Oh shit, dude. She got 8 bombs, but I guess you're gonna switch to them.
You could use them, but I'll definitely pick up the heart.
Yeah, those are very generous heart drops.
Well, it's
Nice
lucky
job,
to get
man.
them, but you can. But this group drops mostly health. I think it's 7 or 8 out of 10 is health drops. Oh man, red bubble, what's up? Here you can use bombs and. I think I will.
Sweet. Win.
Oh, we in there. Beam sword. This game's too easy. And a fairy to boot.
Fill up your heart so you can shoot your swords of power.
Dang it, I didn't get it.
Oh, that was the new tech that you
Yeah, that was the new tech. But nobody knows about that yet.
Oh yeah.
It's a secret
to
to
everybody, except people in this room.
Yeah.
I was
Twitch
gonna
Master's
try-
right.
I even had full bombs. I was just gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
I think that's why I did it, because you don't really need any bombs anymore. You need like
Right.
5 to beat the game.
Link's hand's in a very inappropriate place there.
So we're at level 7, and we're going back to level 6. No, yeah, 4 times, isn't it? What a guy, walking into the stairs like that.
I think those ghosts were the first boos.
Same thing, walking to the wall, they all move, you can go. Great bomb if I was trying to kill them. 2, I don't even think it matters. 3. Mass Exodus begins.
What the hell?
Is this dinner?
Small groups, though.
Small groups.
Small groups better.
It's faster. You don't have to kill those guys, but it's usually worth it. So you do the ladder clip, you actually see it there. That's the only room of that layout in the whole first and second quest. That weird kind of double ladder.
Now that's the 4th Gliok that you've had to kill this quest.
Red bubbles here don't matter if they hit me, great. If not, whatever. But they didn't.
So I think the room on the other side's full of blue ones.
No, it's just you don't need. You need the arrows and the bombs to kill, or you just need the arrows to beat the level. This is Goma, Blue Goma, number 3 that I've done. Come on. What a guy. Well, I just got bodied by the fireballs. Heart for safety, usually don't get it to save 1 second. An entire heart for 1 second. Oh, that's fine.
About one.
Yeah, no kidding, Mast.
I don't remember where that guy spawned. Okay, so now we're done with all the Triforces. We can go to 9.
106.45.
I don't even know what, like, my individual levels are.
How long level 9 will be?
It's longish.
Yeah.
The Silver Arrow is not nearly as hard to pick up, but the dungeon or the Ganon's kind of way up in the top.
This is gonna be sub 115.
Are the silver arrows in the other horn, or am I thinking of the red ring?
I'm sorry.
I just forget where the red ring is and where the
It's
silver
top.
arrows are. I know one of them's in the horn.
Yeah, the Silver Arrow is in, like, right near the start, and then the I'll just get this way. And the red ring's in the top left. You actually go one screen away from red ring.
Of course, you won't get red ring.
I don't need red ring. You might die, but we don't need red ring.
No, you're fine.
Because why not just put it right there?
Alright.
Pretty sure. Oh, it's Euro. Pretty sure I found this
Nintendo
as well.
power.
Yep.
That was a young source of information at the time.
It really was.
Or strategy.
That was our internet.
That existed.
Did you respawn in this game? Like in the dungeons? Like if you go.
I think enemies in dungeons follow the same rules as overworld enemies.
So, yeah, I'd rather take a heart of damage than
So like if you
deal
kill,
with the blue ones.
there's a count for like the order that enemies spawn in, so the room remembers there are 2 enemies in here. So like notably, players will tend to remember in level 4 of the first quest, like where the
Stay on the scene.
the ladder
when you fight
is.
these guys. That's all you need to know. The blue ones won't fire at you if
You
you're
kill the
on
2
the
Zolls, you
scene.
leave the room, come back, and the 2 light legs.
Unless you're on the
Zolls,
seam and you're like you're above them if they're on the whole tile below you. They will then fire at you. But if they're walking up and down and you're on the vertical
After a
seam, they
while,
won't fire at you at
there
all.
are bats in the passageways underground.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Are the seams called the half or the whole step?
Half step. The whole step is the whole tile.
Okay. No,
That's the way
that
we've.
makes sense.
That's the way we've kind of come up with it.
That's cool. That's a musical term too. I like that.
Oh, I got hit.
Yeah.
So I don't have my sword, but I got it back.
No, you got it.
This is good too because these land moles are super fast.
The blue land moles are awesome.
That's one of the better fights, even though my bombs didn't hit them. Hey, quit that. Okay. Good health. I've been at 3 health here before. Hey, full health. Pretty sure I got all the keys you need. If not, there's one key. You do have to block clip here. Crap, I gotta leave and come back. Too fast.
Chat's getting all hyped up.
Let's go. That's a tight squeeze, but not so bad. Get out of here, blue guy, red guy, whatever. This room's scary, but luckily
You don't
you
see
don't have
color,
to fight
you just want
anybody.
them all out of there.
Yeah, just get out. This is a very scary room, also. Good, it cooperated. Oh, I think actually because I messed the screen scroll up, it was an easier room. Because the lights were all on the right side. Interesting. You still would never do that
wouldn't do
on
that on
purpose to just get a better spawn. You just get used to the tough spawn.
What is this sorcery?
Oh. Random? Random fairy. It's the 1 out of 10 chance. 11. That should be okay. Hey, full health again. Yo, what's up, Mel? Come downstairs. Or I don't know where you're at actually. You might be here.
Right here, right. Right behind you.
Good thing I didn't say anything else.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Potential shots dropped.
Zelma is
Oh,
here.
nice. Zelma's here for the.
Yo, Zelma, what's up? Alright, bomb?
Hell no, Lack's not holding back. Oh, this run's been amazing.
It's a good run.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that was weird. I have like no health. Okay, good.
Nice.
I got bodied
Sweet.
twice.
Sweet run, man. God, dude.
Get ready on time.
We're gonna be just a
Cut
little
112,
over
cut
112.
112.
Gonna be just a little over 112. It might be 112 flat now. 112
112 flat.
Oh,
yeah,
dude,
we got
yes.
the 112
That flat
with a heavy
man.
finger on the
My
zero
God,
back
dude.
there.
That was the heavy finger.
That was a really good run.
Hell yeah!
Honestly, I think you just,
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I think you just
Great
started
job,
the whole
man.
timer a
Thanks.
little
It was an honor.
early, so that when you
Well, without the credits, that's 11:30. But
Yeah,
it was a really good run. You know, I had some rough luck early. I was down a minute after level 1, so
what's your PB in the whole thing?
I think it's 110 something. So I mean, that was 2 minutes off.
That's not bad for
pace
no
for-
reset, as you said.
Yeah, and most of the time was actually in Zelda 1 because it was 32
Shout outs
flat
to Kun-chan.
and 40 flat.
Yeah, it
Most
was.
of the time
So I
was
was
in Zelda 1.
210 off PB
Yeah.
in Zelda 1, and then I was 255 off PB in the second quest. So,
Yeah, you gotta get that world record.
You are great.
but I didn't die, so that's
Yeah,
awesome.
dude,
That was
man.
good.
You had a couple of pretty close calls. I think the Gleeok was probably the four-headed Gleeok.
Yeah, that was
What
definitely
level was
fun.
that?
7, I think, or
5. That was so close. Totally.
All right. Well, hey, thanks everybody for watching. It was fun. Appreciate the
Great
commentary,
run. Yeah, good
asking
run.
the
So
questions.
good.
Thank you
So
so
good.
much. Great. Thank you.
No.
Thanks.
So we've got Link to the Past next.
Yep.
Full game this time.
3-minute category.
Lame. I can do that in 3 minutes. You don't need
3
any
minutes.
special players to do that.
I mean,
But then why do we have Strider?
Strider's just an amazing
Then
game.
why do we have Strider?
Yeah, you gotta set up.
Get out of this jacket.
Chinese Strider.
Chinese Strider.
Chinese.
Get wrecked.
God, no one needs
That was a
that.
good run. That was a good run. Combined
I mean, I
run.
could take this one.
2
but
for
you don't
2.
want to hurt them.
I'm honestly gonna go and find some
Tomorrow's
food
gonna be
myself
scary.
soon.
Oh, lack.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm scared. I'm playing with the best.
Yeah.
The best in America is walking up the stairs. Right in front of me.
So we're using that SNES and this Super Famicom. Is that right?
I do not know what the plan is.
How's everything?
I think this is to this TV, right?
Yeah. We have the Super Famicom here.
But it's unplugged.
Tech crew's got it.
Tech is on it.
Good.
Is the corn still like for everybody? If I just go upstairs and pick some up?
Oh, actually, I just no, I don't remember what I
I don't think they're
Which TV do you want to play on?
You don't think?
I was gonna play on this one. Yeah.
Good, that's what I'm set up for.
I will.
You want the matching food?
Ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
It's actually back to
Room now.
Okay.
It's okay. Nobody wants to watch this game. Well, we gotta wait for Barn Owl anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess we could just warm up.
You just do a couple of 3-minute races.
Yeah, let's do a PG race.
I think that
Are you a part?
And there's tough.
Oh, good. I was really worried that you had already
there we
turned it
go.
on and that.
Oh, no.
I thought that was on me.
Oh my god.
I deleted my files.
You should have watched the credits.
I should have watched the credits.
just waiting for Bob to come back.
Oh, great. That's me. Suppose already.
Oh, wonderful. I expect no less. Expect no less from them.
3 hours wasn't worth
I guess not.
I can see now.
This is.
You switch to the line. Yeah, he's already a Ganon.
I just saw
Don't
Ganon
worry.
was here. And I was like, what?
I've got strats.
Well, you don't even fight Ganon.
You're right.
Are you gonna do that?
No, I guess.
You could learn it in, I guess, about the same amount of time it takes to do it.
Good night, Ben.
Router's harder.
Whoa, step it up, man. I'm already at gaming.
I know. I'm just going too shallow.
So you can use the hook shot to get the same.
Yes.
Or any item, or
Just the hook shot.
So you just wide and then real quick.
Yep.
It's
That was actually found before spin speed.
What's that?
That was actually found before spin speed. Before the spin.
It's like there's an accident.
I don't know how that was found.
I guess you could just try to hit buttons at the same time.
See what happens.
Yeah, maybe something cool happens.
I fucked up. Right. Let's do it again.
Do over.
This is the last run, right? Or you want to gamble on tonight?
Yeah. You know, gotta close out that Zelda block strong, you know?
Yeah,
Zelda block.
Hey, I
The
set
best.
the bar at probably about a medium level.
Oh,
No,
perfect.
So
pretty
I'm
high
not the
level
right
actually.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Is it ripping of that big TV?
No, I just want to see what the pixels look like. Let's get to see the DLC of Link to the Past right here.
Hello. When's max percent? Dingus? Yeah. That sounds right. Dingai? Don't die.
Did you get a plate yet?
No. I guess whenever you're ready, Barnall, I guess we can start.
Alright.
Oh, you're ready to go.
Thanks.
Wow.
When you guys are.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
This is the food percent. Link to the Past.
That's where we
Just gonna go ham on some food right now.
So we got Selna, Waffle. Who else? What other Link's best players we got? Ajnab.
Albrecker.
Albrecker. I'm gonna get wrecked for this file name, so it's okay.
Just count me whenever you're ready.
You want to do a countdown?
You guys want a little bit more volume on your TVs, or are you okay?
No,
That's good.
I can hear
You're both good?
perfect.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Good start.
Yeah! Here we go. Started the game.
All right, hype man.
It's enough of that.
We got one.
Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully we
Where did all that
a little better than
What are predictions on escape time? I'm gonna say
6 minutes.
both
6:05.
both under 6.
6:05 sounds about right.
420.
Already a lot of really advanced controller technique with D-pad pumping. Most people are probably aware of what they're doing. Both staying very synced, which is awesome.
There's not much differences in escape really until the green guard hallway.
Blunt getting a little bit of rough RNG there. Let's see how these cards go. And Blunt getting destroyed by the RNG.
It's over, man. You might as well quit already. Yeah, it's over. It's already over. Do you want to explain the no major glitches?
Oh yeah, there's
Why it's called that?
there's some really big glitches in this game that really kind of breaks it. So this category is just the traditional way to play the game. The glitched categories are really awesome though, and I wish more people played them. More people ran them. I watched Andy do the all categories race the other day. That was really neat to see.
Yeah.
Alright, so Blunt has caught up a couple of seconds due to all now having rough RNG.
Fortunately, this run is full of that.
Yeah. It's going to be a little bit different later on.
We'll probably be switching leads pretty often through this run.
Or one of us will die at home, sorry. That'll be it.
That's probably what's going to happen.
I don't know. I don't predict any major mistakes from these guys. If weekly races and just normal playing is any predictor. Yeah, that room is pretty rough too. They both got frame perfect previous rooms, which is actually pretty easy. All you gotta do is hold down and right.
They want your hair, man.
I know. We're rolling deep, right?
Absolutely. See how these doors go.
Oh.
Yep, they're tied now. Very nice. Safety heart there.
Wow, what was that?
He caught it the other day too, or yesterday.
What was that, man?
You don't want to die in Escape?
I want to die under the Eastern more like it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because you're gonna skip the snake heart. Both you guys are. Oh. Wow. Both just pumping past that dialogue box. Blunt and I talked about that a little bit yesterday. You actually just start pumping in that dialogue box the whole way.
Be mashing on R2, which helps us a little faster.
Yep.
Did I get the key? Oh, I didn't hear the sound of the key. That was awesome.
Yeah, that room can be kind of scary. You feel like your audio is okay?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
'cause
just
you
didn't make the sound because I
it
had to.
didn't make
I got the same thing. So.
Yeah. So almost a 58 and sub 6. So they were both sub 6.
Good credit, dude. Good starts.
Nice audio here in the room with the Sanctuary music playing from both TVs.
This is for the Rolling Deep.
Shoutouts to the RP Godfather.
We're risking our speedrunning careers by skipping the Sanctuary Heart, which only takes about 3 seconds to grab. ACM, please.
Yes, finally ACMLM shows up.
No.
You should have seen me in Sky's SMB3 earlier, Ace. We were talking about you the whole time, like, oh, this is what Ace does.
Must have been a bunch of safety
Ace
shots.
is awesome, and I love that at the end of the weekly Zelda 3 race, he tends to restream like whoever's coming in last and just keep an eye on what people are doing.
Well, I'll say unequivocally ACMLM is my favorite speedrunner.
Definitely.
He's the
one
man.
time I was talking to his chat because I didn't have one, and I just was watching his restream of everybody else.
Wonderful. We're beeping. We're beeping in the Eastern Overworld.
You'll be alright.
Never.
Nah. Timmy, please.
Yeah, Blunt, come on. I'm glad neither of us missed that. Shoutouts to Andy.
Shoutouts to Andy. Usually 5 skeletons, right? Or 4 skeletons spawn in that room.
Yeah.
And you can throw the pots early to open the door faster.
Audio sounds really cool again in the room. Nice job.
I hate this room.
That.
I have 2 hearts. I wasn't even thinking.
Whose hearts?
Oh yeah, you're gonna
I'll have half a heart. I'll have half a heart if I don't mess it up.
Good job.
have to not die in the rest of the time too.
Skeleton likes to control.
I might pick up that hard in here, but it's like a marathon.
It's worth it. I mean, you didn't even lose any time to blunt.
Extra shot every time.
Hey, that's better than
Yeah. Perfectly synced audio. So Blunt got ahead just a little bit on that text box mashing. He got ahead like
get a match like the magic. I think he might have gotten it because of the little bit of magic that he picked up
that's
during
what it was.
the
Yeah,
dungeon.
you're right. That's what it was. He saved those frames.
I thought you knew that.
I didn't know to master magic.
I saw you pick it up, but I forgot that you did.
Wow. Oh, I got the magic. Gonna explain what that is, bro?
I think.
Not normal.
No, honestly,
I got sniped.
I think everybody knows what super speed is at this point.
What about the chat?
You do the thing with the sword and
They
the
know.
stairs and you run real quick.
Well,
Someone needs to do that in chat.
Yeah.
He'll explain it. Basically, you just you hit dash right after you let go spin one frame.
yeah, on the frame that you let go of a charged sword, you press spin for one frame.
And touching a ladder, exiting it cardinally will give you speed like that.
Now, you should explain how the bottom of the ladder works, touching it, because that is something that, like how you touch the bottom of the ladder to get super speed
Yeah,
is
you have to
somewhat
leave
tricky.
you have to exit the ladder cardinally. If you leave it at diagonal, it won't work. You'll still have spin speed state, but it
And you can, it seems like you can really start it far away on that particular ladder on the south there.
Sick. Sometimes the guard just doesn't notice you.
Did you snipe by the octopus?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost got sniped by the archer. ACM with the exact frame
Thanks, ACM.
ACM will explain anything that's necessary.
Have you ever read the book there again?
I haven't.
It sucks. You have to read it twice.
Yeah, because it like well, thanks, Joe.
Interesting strat there, Alb. Sorry, I can't talk right now.
Oh yeah, that's like the oddity strat.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you do the oddity strat in the room south of Big Chest? You know what I'm talking about? Like where he would get the northern pot first, and then the one that has the switch under it. Pilgrim pods, it was called. He was getting sometimes in tests that was a little bit faster, and then getting that western block first. But I don't think anybody does that anymore, and it's only faster like if you mess up the other way.
I just do that strat in the torch room because it's like a frame slower or something. It's a lot more consistent. If you're bad at dashing like me.
See if they both go for spin speed on these. Yeah, they are. It's a little bit dangerous.
Nah, not if you pause buffer.
The pause buffer makes it a lot easier. I've seen people mess it up, but
oh yeah, it really sucks if you mess it up. If either of us had messed it up, it would be over a minute time loss or something like that.
Oh, I wasn't still until I started watching live runs of this game that I realized that pumping is god awful.
Theirs is really good.
It takes a long time to get good at it.
Yeah, like, I thought it was cool with just my thumb like going up. No, not even a little bit. Wow.
We ought to have a controller cam on this one. The controller technique for this game is probably more complex than any other game that we're playing this weekend. It's just constant.
But I two-cycle, yeah.
And I learned this at the last SSS2.
Can you imagine that happening here, Blunt?
I saw his pumping, which is just the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Let's see how this land mode goes here. It's like one getting off to a pretty rough start. Both getting off to rough starts.
Of course, dude.
Yeah. A good land mode is impossible. Blind having a pretty good land mode. What was that, 4? That was 3.
Oh.
That's really good.
Nice recycle, dude.
This is terrible, please. Don't die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
I believe.
This is gonna be like a 6 cycle or a 7 cycle.
I guess you just.
I didn't hit him once. Wow.
It's okay. I'll die in here.
Yeah, just fall at the bomb jump.
Yeah.
just soft lock. I've seen ACMLM soft lock a couple times doing the fake flippers. That was the only way I ever beat him in a race in this game, actually. It took him like 148 after soft locking.
Pickles dancing near me.
So, Blunt getting past the soft lock.
No, not.
Well, I almost caused that to. That's good. That's good commentating right there.
That's the curse of Mario.
That would be.
I like it. No, I like that.
I would be willing to wait.
Keep that going.
Honestly, if something like that happened.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
You would just save and quit, even though it's not allowed.
So we both made it.
Albert, better
Those were the scary times.
This is my least favorite part of the run here.
Yeah, Death Mountain could really equalize a little bit here.
Especially if those squirrels that zone those so well.
Sky Cabbage.
Oh.
Shout outs to Sky Cabbage.
Nice.
Let's get rocked.
That's right there.
You see this, right?
Yeah, so Alb might be able to get a little bit of time caught up here.
Well,
unless the
I have to
same
get through
thing
too.
happens to him.
So
but could is the operative word. Not looking near as bad for you.
Oh, that is.
So Alb was using swirling the direction pad and ABXYing to pass the old man text box, the mirror grab, the mirror
Old man.
text.
I'll never shut up.
Yeah.
Big good story to tell.
Stop talking, give me the mirror. We both know what we're here for.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Now I can watch out.
Great.
No pressure. I'm really anxious about it. It's not very often.
It's like more than
This guy has all his hearts too.
There is a good poor man strat.
Okay,
where
you're only two
you switch to
from
arrows
Yeah.
for that room. Yep, we need to take a little break.
This is the best part of the run, actually.
This is definitely the only room where you can take a break.
Since we know company will get 9. Yep, agreed.
Yep. I'll probably fall in here. That's what's been happening all weekend.
Really?
You go ahead and predict 4 blue balls for both of them.
Wait, that is not the right color. Please. Have a better beetle room, please.
I don't think I've had a single good beetle room this entire time.
Why?
Oh, why? Nope. Sorry, Blunt. You didn't fall. Congrats.
Now I just need to survive the field. And not taking a chance. You could actually walk past that fire by rubbing against the wall there, but there's no way to do that.
Get out of here. Petting seafood. He looks giant on that TV. It's terrifying.
Oh my god.
We're here for the troll door.
No. I got like a 7 cycle land or something.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
those
land
emails,
mode
man.
caused some troubles.
This is actually not bad. Please help. Please.
I'll be taking Moldorm pretty safely there.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Don't
That
feel like
wasn't a bad
falling.
fight.
Just don't be like T1.
T1.
Lauren knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the worst part of the run's over. I'm happy.
Bless you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Blunt just said the worst part of the run's over. A good light world is pretty essential to a good run.
He says that before the blue balls.
At least you can't control what's going on in the blue balls.
I want to do that on stream again.
But as Crystal said, it's impossible to fall at Moldorm.
I only got 1 rupee from that. Oh, I have enough anyway, never mind.
The important thing is we're rolling deep and we don't have to sleep.
Yeah. Would you be proud? I didn't get the homeless bush guard. This is it.
So I would say that most of the people watching know how they got those rupees, but they may not remember who discovered that. It was Master ACMLM yet again.
Shout out Stacy.
My God.
I think he found it like looking at the code or something.
I wonder how he gets it looking that beautiful. Who knew? Trees do give you money.
You have to kill 4 enemies to manipulate that tree. If you get hit at all, you don't get the rupees. Mostly green ones. There's big backup strats you can do with these. Plus you
You gonna serve up Indian?
I got enough arrows. Oh no, you're serving up Din, aren't you? So.
Yeah.
Serving up Din Din?
I've never bonked there, wow.
The bonks are real. And here we come
Oh,
to Aghanim's
I
town.
lost it.
This dungeon's actually really hard.
I have to serve up Indian now.
I figured that somebody would take that hit outside of Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, it's easy to avoid actually if you brush against the gate. But I didn't brush against it.
That's really good to know. Against like where the warp is later on after killing again against that gate.
Yeah. Shout out to Dresden.
Shout out to Dresden.
So All was using the old crystal strat for that room from many years ago.
I did that to manipulate the drops right there actually.
Oh cool.
Because if you don't get drops there, it's guaranteed to get a fairy into a rock.
Pretty much guaranteed.
Almost. If you get the drop.
So Bunny, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought you killed. I thought you killed those Black Knights with arrows. Alb just did the. I'm talking about the spin kill.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's the old crystal strat. That's like what she did for.
Yeah, I did that because I don't have sword beams. And I only have 7 arrows.
Nice kill.
That's a good tower.
Oh!
Except for the main.
This is a terrible tower.
Yeah, Bunny had a pretty good tower.
We have a good tower on this side and a bad one over there.
But you know what a good tower means?
It means horrible, horrible agony.
Get your bets in. Time for blue ball bets.
Alright, anybody have bets for blue balls?
I'm gonna have to say 6 for blunt.
I'm giving 9 to blunt. 0 for me, of course.
I'm gonna say 3 and
I
maybe
just
5.
want to bring it
6. Fun fact.
I just want to tie it back up.
I can name the equalizer.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get 7s on this.
I can name the
Aghanim, the great equalizer.
Oh, I didn't do the spin speed here, which doesn't save time but looks fresh.
Getting one early is kind of good in the way. It gets it out of the way.
Always bet on Aga.
Blunt on 2.
Never bet on Aga. I lied.
All 1, 2.
2 to 3.
Got 3 in the first phase.
Yeah, but I got it. It's gonna be
good luck to get only 3.
Right. Thank you, TND, for hosting us.
4.
Haha, Timon knows I swapped the parts before the race.
No!
Alright. Well, it's gonna be 4 at least.
At least 4, yeah. It could be 7 still. I'm already far enough behind.
Yeah, like for real.
Thanks.
What was that for?
What was that,
That was
4?
4, yeah.
3.
Oh, we
I
got
thought
3
you
or
were ahead
4.
one more hit.
Oh, it was predicted in chat too. It's sick.
Give that man a brownie. He scored correctly.
They actually did ACM1. It's done under the camera.
My God, card is gone.
No!
It only works in 100% anyway.
It's okay. You don't want to play this game anymore. It's fine.
Oh, the monkey. You always want to take our money. That greedy motherfucker.
He's a
And then he wants more money if he runs away.
Oh, sorry I ran away. Give me more money.
One of the good things about glitch categories is that you get to skip the monkey in most of them.
Who even likes that monkey?
I like that
I know one person that likes that monkey. That frequents my chat.
Kind of like Kiki. So all brown 110 rupees.
Thank you, Orc, for the
Let's
one
give you a
for your
little more
host.
volume.
Oh, I'm trying to manipulate Kiki so that he's closer to
So
the
he
board.
doesn't have to walk up.
Okay. Saves a few seconds.
So Alb's really trying to get every last frame he can. Playing really quick right now.
Sucks that I had to slash that guy.
I do too.
Upcoming next is the bomb jump.
Yeah, this is really fun. Especially when you're a room full of people.
So serious, Tyler. And he gets it.
Yeah, and a chest turn afterwards.
Rolling deep.
You got that
That's
same
pretty
chest turn yesterday.
Agreed.
It's not like a really small window to get that shot.
Alright, with the chest turn as well. All rolling deep.
Shout outs to Tristan.
And Alb did not have to wait on fire there. So at least we know you came about 2 seconds somehow. I think Alb's had a pretty good darkness so far, right?
This is alright, yeah.
It's just expected. It's not insane. That's just expected.
Where? Who said that?
You just expect whoever wins.
Like all 10 minutes of it.
It's like I'm
That's
gonna
right.
fall on Ganon on purpose.
That's what the credits are.
Right too.
That's what the credits are for.
Yeah. You don't have it memorized? Disappointed.
That was a really good turtle move.
It's pretty good. House of Darkness, but I don't want to jinx it yet.
Helmasaur can do anything.
Yeah, shout out to Helmasaur.
The hammer does what, 2 damage and sword does 1?
It's pretty risky trying to hit the face with the hammer.
But spin slash does 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hitting the hammer is a little bit faster and it's super risky because he does 2 hits of damage without the save card. That's 3 hits. So. He could be a real troll.
And that tail hurts.
Just everything he does, those 2 hurts.
And the worst is when you get the fireballs in a situation where you don't know what to do.
Nice dude.
Yeah, all blind up real well for that.
He almost got fireballs too.
Yeah, he'll do a combo of the tail whip and the fireball sometimes, and it makes it extremely difficult to hit him and dodge everything.
Yeah. I waited there because sometimes he'll spit a fireball before you break the mask.
36-13.
This is actually close to PB place.
But there's a long ways away.
I am close to a minute on my PB now.
Now everybody wants your PB.
Yeah, Blunt. Bust out the sub ACM.
Beat ACM here.
5.
That's a really shitty RNG.
Yeah.
As Tremaine would say, shit fucking game, dude.
This is my
Both of them taking those 2 hearts damage there.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
For the longest time when I started running this, I thought you had to actually play the flute for the little guy in the dark world.
Yeah, I actually thought that too.
Until somebody told me you don't have to do it. Yeah.
He turns into a stump, but
So he just appreciates
Yeah, good thing of that one.
I don't think that was it. Nope.
I don't even know what that one is. I use the grass. It's bad.
I should try that.
That's supposed to be a
He missed a fast warp and a quick warp.
Quick warp saves. Quick warp saves 32.
Yeah.
And there's quite a few of them in the game, so going for all of them is.
It adds up.
Yeah. That's one of the things that Blunt and I were discussing earlier, like 5 or 10 frames in a room, when you think how many rooms there are in this game, it really, really adds up, and movement's extremely important.
Yeah.
It just it forces you to play cleanly. It's pretty cool design, really.
It's why like Zelda's so far ahead of everybody.
Yeah, he plays so cleanly.
Makes no mistakes.
Yeah. Well, that's the way Crystal was too.
Really add up in a long run like this.
This overworld that I just did loses a lot of time. Damn, shot.
Yeah, for
Who
blood.
is it that uses the menu right there to dash as far right as possible? Who was that? His name was like Waffle.
Waffle 42?
Yeah. Like he switches to hammer as he's dashing right the screen above, like while you're still in the woods, so that he can dash all the way right and then straight down. Nice jump there. One's coming up to Hellway here. See how that goes. Apt name.
Well, yep, Hellway. Lives up to its
That's
name.
why it's known as Hellway.
He did get the perfect. He went for it just at the beginning. He didn't try to get the perfect pixel after having missed it. But then he realized he was right in the middle, a little bit more than halfway through, and just dashed right straight up. If you're right in the middle of that hall, then you pretty much can't get hit. Sometimes, but
that was close.
So, all now in Hellway. Race is getting a little bit closer here.
Wow, alright.
Rough Hellway. And the scary part is just having such low HP right now. Now I would have powder. Powder that anti-fairy on the way down. But they don't have that luxury, so.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh,
shit.
that doesn't sound too good on Alvin's part.
Yeah, but there's some backup.
Alright, I'll probably go for the hearts for that person.
Yep.
If I don't die on the way there.
No, you won't.
Yeah. I got sniped. That's alright.
Just sniped by
Yeah.
It's okay. There's
I already bombed the thing anyway.
It's okay. It's my favorite new spot to die here.
Mark, the light is too bright. I think that's what she says in this room. It's everyone. One in four that will always shoot at you.
Agreed.
I mean, this game is just really brutal.
Yes.
It's always a race of this game always has something like that.
You didn't die. No. Dude, I haven't had this rough of a thieves in forever. This is crazy. All right,
that's that marathon.
Come on.
It's a really dumb dungeon. It's very risky. Because you're entering this dungeon. This is the 4th intended Dark Hole dungeon. So all the enemies in here are pretty powerful. They expect you to have at least 10 hearts by now, I believe.
Better than getting boned from a red person.
Whoa! Wait, this isn't gonna work. It's not good to lose any hearts on this overworld because Skullwoods is very.
I think that was a near frame perfect big chest room from over there. Because the floor only had like one frame of the tile falling down.
Oh?
Yeah.
got it.
Ah, he's dead. We're good.
That was
Yeah.
close.
Got me nervous, dude.
Gotta make it a little intense.
Alright, 44.50.
That was pretty funny. I don't know how to explain that. Just possessed by
That
Satan.
hellway really brought you down, and then getting hit by the fire.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. I kind of knew that I was risking it when I went up like that, though.
What are those enemies even called?
The horse heads?
We call them horse heads.
Just horse heads. And
they
their
have
arrows.
a really weird name.
But yeah, he just fired right at you.
He's like, yo, what's up?
It's like, what's up, homie? I heard you like some fire.
But it really is a very dangerous game. There are people like myself who've played it for years and we still lose safeties. Like, it's just really unforgiving sometimes.
That was a really good give though, right?
This is my favorite part of the run. Sit here and do nothing.
Yeah. It's easy to become brain dead during this part and mess it up.
On PB base, I've actually walked out without the tempered sword.
Yeah, I've done that shit.
Yeah, it's rough.
Not thinking, just.
It's happened to a lot of us. We just go to this dungeon, go to
really
that
good
one,
dash.
and you forget about it. I had a run a while back that was on PB base and lost time just because forgetting that sword.
Alright.
You have this fence dash?
Yeah.
You're gonna win this race.
We decided with that.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
He's
And the
gonna
chest
win
turn.
with swag.
The chest turn, yep.
The spirit of Dresden is upon us.
This always sucks if you don't have pack.
That's not good.
Oh, that was close. Because that always sucks if you don't have half magic. Because you just have barely enough.
Getting ready to see a 5-heart moth fight here. Let's see what happens.
I'll get the 3 hit and then... Oh, really? That's some bad luck right there, actually.
It's soft. I thought that was a 2-hit first.
Yeah, you got the
The thing
block.
about the spikes is if you
glitch.
knock him into a spike, you do 0 damage versus if you hit him into the block, it's 1 damage, if I'm correct.
Yeah, there's a setup you can do where you attempt to dash through him and it doesn't. It won't hit. You won't hit the spikes. It counts as you dashing through the wall instead.
Yeah.
So you can actually. This fight is actually a lot easier now. Shoutouts to the scientist X-Released.
Who has abandoned this game.
Yeah, but it still saved a lot of us with that moth tutorial.
Moved on to the Church of Super Metroid.
Into the past Antichrist, pretty much.
Yeah.
I have not actually. I own it, but I just really haven't been able to learn it yet. Mock Ball was really hard, and I was like, oh, God.
It's a tough game.
It really is. Yeah. I don't know. probably the last game that's pretty tough like that.
That red guard.
That I learned was Yoshi's Island, and that took 2 years to get.
I'm gonna
like
get funnied.
30. Oh man.
Shoutouts to me.
Shoutouts to Blunt Bunny.
Shout out to 20%.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I want to get into that. Full game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting beat up.
Yeah, the Mothula fight, the longer it goes, the harder it gets.
Pretty much.
No!
Oh! That's a terrible death.
It's actually not that long of a death.
It's only
Yeah. It just adds insult to injury there from the previous death.
Yeah. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't really practice much before this. I didn't get magic. I didn't think about that. No.
That's the biggest problem.
Alright, gotta do this the baby way. I didn't dash.
Ooh.
I don't think it'll help, right?
You could get hit by a spike.
Oh, yeah.
It's
It's not gonna help! Or it just saved me. What the fuck? Dang, I should have practiced it on lock too.
I mean, Marathon is brutal as well.
ACM, don't worry, ACM. I made it up for you.
That's really stupid. I was done with it once.
There's been a couple bad saves.
I just want that full magic drop. That's all I need.
Nice cold step up there. Or cold stare down for you.
Come on, cold stare, be a pal. I don't think a cold stare death would help actually. If I can, yeah. The run.
Third time's the charm.
That's a frame perfect lantern.
There's a lot of things that would take me to try, but I don't think lighting the torch is
Well, I mean, your standards are too low. Alright, this is it.
Nice dude. That boss is really stupid.
Yeah. Shout outs to the moth.
Shout out to Moth not being rough. Ooh.
That's rough.
That's really dumb.
That's a bad way to lose a bomb.
Fuck those jellies.
It's a bad way to lose actually, I'm fine.
So,
just have to get a bomb as well.
One only has the 2 bombs, and coming up to this bomb jump, I'm sure he'll get it within 1 or 2 tries.
Ooh.
Probably has this.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah,
He's got it. We do that bomb jump so we avoid having to go all the way around and then all the way back.
Yeah, it actually skips the major puzzle in this dungeon. Yeah, like you were saying, you have to backtrack.
Finally, Maine decides to show up.
Oh, where
we've
you
been cursing all night without you.
I tried that one 2 hours in one of the weeklies.
Thinking you can
It's
spend
really
your
not that
Saturday
hard.
doing something besides watching SSS.
I think you just gotta line up at the very edge of the shadow.
It's like a little flow chart.
Yeah, Crystal has some good info on it.
Yeah, I'm reading it easy. I can see it. I don't know if you can hear me though.
I might lose the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, ACM, we have a chat right above his TV.
Yeah, it's also a timer so I can see exactly what pace I'm out on.
Oh, this is not
It didn't go in. Wow.
Using the bush strats.
Oh yeah, show me that too.
I didn't see that this time. I don't know if it's possible to see. See all the shit talk.
Yeah,
okay.
that's a good idea.
You guys can see the setup. We've got chat up there.
Thank you.
I figured ACML deserved that.
There you go. You drop some knowledge on us, we drop some knowledge on you.
Dropping the knowledge bomb, son.
Dropping the knowledge bombs.
I'm so retarded.
Shit's funny. You should talk about Crystal, Tremaine.
There's quick warps here that you can go for. I don't go for them because I never did them. So that's a second down the shitter.
Taz. Well, they don't really save that much time.
The only reason that block disappeared is because you're in a dungeon-ish.
Yeah, Mira actually doesn't do anything in these non-dungeon type like caves or places that are not dungeons. So it just makes the block vanish.
This is kind of like a man cave. Or a basement.
At the moment, right?
So Albrecht has died, what, 3 times now?
Yeah.
And just to give you an indication of my playing, he's still probably at least 2 minutes ahead of where I would be at this point. So
I only have 1 bomb. It's gonna be.
Yeah, it is. It's just it uses safeties, and so that's like automatic.
Make it count.
It's +3.
It's kind of like the same thing with myself.
Yeah.
If you watch one of our runs and you haven't seen a better run,
Yeah.
yeah. Then you watch some of the
Yeah, it's. I guess the.
Having that stealth host there is really useful. So you can just dash through this room now without having to worry about the bones at you.
Just this, the different skill levels that are possible is pretty crazy in this game.
Not very often that equals along the bottom there. I didn't even.
My Link to the Past, according to the Crystal scale, is a B-, I think.
Only a
These
B?
guys are. Well, B is pretty generous on her scale, because that goes down to like 145s. Or even 150s.
I won't call it lurkers, but you can actually say something in chat, right? Tweet at me.
Dude head?
Hi, tweet at me.
Oh, nice.
He sees me. Don't need to say anything in the chat.
Call out lurkers, man. Should make some chat about
Greetings.
I would love to be able to get consistent
Greetings, lurkers.
135s with safety. But ain't happening. Low 137 is like the best else you can do in this category.
Without playing.
Without like grinding safetyless, but I ended up the few times I've tried it, I ended up wasting more time like playing like having to play safer and not take damage and like.
You can still sub it.
Obviously, they come very
133.37.
Swamp is an interesting dungeon because you do it later in the run instead of after House of Darkness. So all the enemies die pretty quick.
Because we got the tempered sword, which we're not supposed to have at this point.
But this is actually a pretty technical dungeon. You lose quite a bit of time here just for not knowing how to do certain RNGs.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's a lot of players don't even practice it when they first start. It's easy, but
yeah, Swamp seems easy, but it really is.
It's really complicated. All these rooms have their own little weird things.
I think this dungeon's a lot harder too if the intended crystal route is used. Like the his second dungeon. It's pretty tough as second dungeon.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt a Zero Cycle. I'm gonna try my best to get it, but it's really difficult to do. It saves 6 seconds.
Let me get it.
T-Moon is hoping for that
fresh.
that Ganon death by 1.
You just got it Ganon a couple of times.
This scumbag Timon.
Shoutouts to Timon.
Such a scumbag. Wanted me to die.
Oh yeah, we do have to do that. You're supposed to be talking about Crystal, though, Tremaine. I told you. Praise her as a speedrunner.
Arnold, we have a question for you.
Nice.
Aw, dang. Almost.
Blunt tried to teach me how to do that earlier. I didn't get it a single time.
It's okay.
I didn't come close.
That's a good swamp. Hello?
Okay, so those are the best things before. Hello? The other. Not that kind of crystal, Tremaine.
Alright, this is a good start to the swamp already.
Oh, it's probably the English. It's hard to understand. The speedrunner of this, the previous speedrunner of this game.
Previous speedrunner and world record holder.
Yep.
She's a great player for sure. She makes like no mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier with Selma. It's just like, just doesn't really mess up.
Really like sets her aside from everyone else.
There you go. With a Y, though.
With the Y, Tremaine.
Yeah.
Start mashing the SK and on.
It's so stupid inside.
Yeah.
She's gone now. Only exists on Twitter. I'm probably not even there anymore.
Where does she? Dun dun dun.
Crystal's always one. It doesn't matter. Muscles will be done.
Okay, I went for
that cutie. Nice use of cutie there. There's actually a really good song called Hey Cutie. Everyone should look it up.
And now that we have the hook shot, we can get slipper speed much easier with sword spinning.
Sounded like that one.
Whatever.
Suddenly this is 100%.
We couldn't make it 100%.
We can just go back and grab everything we missed.
We can't make it up 100%.
I'm going to Hera again.
Oh, nice. Dude, no, Blunt, you
It's a
should,
nice dungeon.
you should have to do
It is a
100%
very nice
now.
dungeon. It has mold
So all
on it.
can catch up.
Yeah. It'll make it even.
It will.
Go into Hera and like.
I've done that before. I've also
I've
gone to
actually entered
the.
Hera.
I've done that a lot. I've done it on PB pace. That was really crappy.
I've done it the other way around too. I've gone to the.
Yeah, when you're supposed to be
Yeah.
going to Hera. Yeah, that's what happens when you play it over and over. You like forget where you
What
are.
a scourge.
All right, Biddy. Listen. I need some help.
Crowd just fucked my ass. That spin speed saves 7 for me. The way I do it. I think it's it every time. Thanks for nothing, stupid crowd.
Thanks, Zelda.
Oh, I didn't get the hook dash. That's unfortunate. Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh, that guy's out for you, man.
Wow, scumbag Billy. Expect to yourself.
Absolutely don't.
I lost a heart, so I can't do this room as fast as I normally can. Which is okay, because Al will do it instead.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I was looking at the heroes with it.
I got my heart
Made
back.
the bomb.
It's still shitty.
Oh.
Alright, Tremaine.
You ready for this, main?
Yeah, all 5.
Pick a cold cut button. Doesn't matter so much.
Is Rockman 5 the only Rockman anymore?
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah, make sure yours is the
Saucy on stream.
I don't think you probably couldn't see it on there, but now you can show it to the camera. Because we're probably too far to the right.
It's getting tweeted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just check the twatter.
You don't have a
That's a
twatter,
different
right?
website.
I don't. You won't.
That's a different website.
I
Owl
got
doesn't have a
confused.
twatter. So are you saying the owl
choir.
doesn't have a twatter?
Well, it's like
I don't have a twatter.
like plus 5 minutes or something.
Crystal has a twatter, though, and that's what she calls it.
So that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to raw dash there. I was ready for it. Get a slug.
Did you like it, main?
It's probably not even up yet.
Yeah, only gave him like 5 seconds to check. I forgot. Things don't happen that quickly. That's a cool super speed right there. Because you have the invincibility frames from fluting.
It's actually
Or from warping.
Oh, this overworld. That's why I don't do zero cycle. Oops. I'm doing the hero.
Okay, 7 hearts is okay, but if I take damage here, 6 hearts is gonna be really fun.
You had that waffle pack.
Shoutouts to Waffle Save States for having 6 hearts for Diddy and Travis.
They did good, so they get waffles.
Yep.
There's like 5 people in chat who will know where that came from.
Okay, we're not gonna do It's
You're welcome, Jermaine.
Correct direction? Stash.
Thank you, Based Crab.
Wow, he's nice to you.
I tried to do the Popeye face at the very end because I'm gonna wear a Popeye shirt.
So you want spinach pizza?
Yeah.
That was worth it.
That was good.
Absolutely
I love
worth
that
it.
super sweet.
I should have made that version. I really
I
was
like
thinking about pizza. We should go out to the store and get some like that next bar.
We can.
What? Wow. That could have been bad.
That could have been
good.
Yeah.
That was that eyeball would have touched me. I would've died.
Good kill, Mr. Bunny.
Thank you. I almost died
Is
though.
it Mr. Bunny or Mr. Blunt or Mr. Blunt Bunny?
Whatever's clever, man.
Yeah.
I'm not clever.
Mr. Bunny is what I mean, Bunny's the last name, right?
Okay, Albert's gonna do the sexy.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a spare
sure I'll get it
copy
right.
of Game Boy Replay?
No.
We could do like a 1 through 5 race, but it would have to be like making sure that we got to different games.
Yeah, I didn't bring any of my Game Boy stuff.
You have to start on 3 so I can end on it as my longest one.
Yeah.
I'll start on 5 because I'll get it out of the way first.
I haven't played those since SSS1, dude. It's bad.
I barely played them since then.
I think I tried to play Mega Man 5 for a while, but it was too hard. Jupiter was just too much to do even halfway correctly.
They're douchebags.
Everybody hates them.
If anybody loves them, they're Satan.
Who am I supposed to love?
The squirrels.
They're squirrels?
No, squirrels suck.
What? I thought there was something else.
I love that fire rod through the block switch. Saves so much time.
Who discovered that? You guys remember?
No idea.
No? I think it was maybe an Oddity discovery.
I'm not sure
I
who
can't
discovered
remember.
that either.
It was back in those days, though.
It's because the item doesn't, or the block doesn't exist.
Hello?
Hello?
Not even back, but Mac. Mac Marley. Like you can't even pronounce B.
These squirrels.
Oh, Tampa discovered it. All right.
Oh, Tampa. Okay.
Tampa. Shouts to Tampa. Oh, do you know if
Somebody
Tampa
needs
plays
a
any other
blanket.
good Zelda games?
Yeah, he plays quite a few good Zelda games, namely Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil.
Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some to dongles.
I'm so hungry I can be an Octorok.
Oh, so portable.
So this is why I can't do Zelda 3 runs legitimately. I have to get half magic and magic powder to survive places like Turtle Rock.
This is a really fun dungeon. It's one of my
Meyer, too. Meyer without any potions is pretty tough. I mean, powder is pretty tough.
There's a lot of really fun rooms in this time. If I don't screw them up, they're pretty cool.
We gotta make sure the mic's actually picking everybody up here too.
It's very important in this room for not getting hit by that.
Cool.
Skips like that one are crazy.
Yeah. Even ACMLM still uses a mirror in that room.
Jealous.
ECMLM has a very interesting Turtle Rock.
What else does he do that's safe or
Fire rods and the pokies.
that used to be standard, didn't it? And then it was discovered that you could hold out sword going into the room.
They do 4 hearts of damage, so getting hit by one would put it down to a half heart. It's a lovely dungeon. I think they might be in one of the handheld versions.
Yeah, I think there's a version of Pokies in Link's Awakening. Ace would know.
Oh yeah, there are Pokies in the desert of Link's Awakening.
Okay, yeah. Of course.
Okay, that's a strat that you shouldn't ever go for.
Of course, Pokies originally were in SMB2.
Doki Doki Panic.
Doki Doki Panic.
Yeah, key dash?
Yeah.
Dang.
I bonked and got bunnied and almost got sniped.
How many hearts of damage do the lasers do?
4.
Yeah, they're rough.
Everything in here does about 4 hearts of damage.
Yeah.
Because they expect you to have the blue tunic by now.
Yeah, and
Yep.
probably more hearts than this. Hopefully I get a fair jump in this room.
Casually or 100% by this point, you are loaded.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And you would
Messing up this room is just so annoying.
You would also get the mirror shield,
That
which
base
blocks
fairy
the
drop.
lasers.
But that Pokey was an asshole.
That's into
It's two screens down from where that door he just went through.
You have to go outside and then come back in like.
It's a little bit of a convoluted route.
Yeah, it is.
This room can be a little bit annoying if you don't get it done correctly by that block.
I haven't seen enough tech in this game recently. Like, I haven't paid enough attention to notice that they're using the crystal switch blocks for the invincibility frames to go through all of those obstacles.
Yeah. NMG's changed a whole lot even just the last year.
We'll try not to, Tremaine.
Alright, laser skip is coming up. And this is really good. If you miss it.
Later, dude.
Yeah, it's a really small window if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The hitbox and the laser is right in the front, so pretty safe to just walk
No! No!
These squirrels!
These squirrels are aggressive for both of you guys. And here we have Trinex coming up.
I don't like this boss.
Try hard.
He's easy, but
Let's get some
really
tryhards in chat.
Let's try hardest. Alright, Jermaine, have a good one.
Alright, Tremaine.
Later, dude.
I'll miss you, Tremaine.
The old make sure you switch the fire rod because you can't pause during the boss explosion sequence.
yeah, exactly.
Are you hitting it in the head?
Yes. Before his body is vulnerable, you can hit his head.
That's how everybody does it.
Well, that's weird.
Like that glitch shot there.
I think Arblib is abusing his mod policies.
I guess I'm gonna be mirroring out here. Shoutouts to ACM.
Yeah. Best way.
What's up, Jeff?
There's a lot of fun coming up in this next dungeon. That's my least favorite. Well, it's
Might
my
be able to
favorite
catch up on the ice tunnels. We'll see.
Yeah,
Gains tower, best tower.
dying in here is probably the worst dungeon to die in because if you die near the top, you're playing the whole thing again.
The light world bosses don't respawn though, right?
Yes they do.
Oh my god.
Those chain chomps.
Finals also do 4 points of damage.
Are you even gonna get any hearts?
I have a fairy drop coming up.
Oh, okay, nice.
Hopefully I'll get it from this guy. And then die to the skulls trying to get it. Right.
Nice fairy.
Yeah, way to avoid that eye afterwards too. So you wait just for a few frames.
That guy snipes me all the time.
Yep.
boxes on this fire, guys.
Unlike Mario World, the last fireball cannot kill you. Shout out to Link Death.
Nice. SMW is a Link to the Past sister game after all.
Exactly.
Is that what you were talking about? Like what I just did, using the pegs, the colored pegs to cause invincibility?
Yes.
Yeah, that's really handy.
Like, I'm vaguely aware that you can do it, but the fact that it actually has gone integrated into as many strats as it has is actually pretty cool.
Yep, yeah, it's really useful.
Nice almost.
That's all that matters.
If you actually go left in that previous run, it'll lead you up to the red too. Well, we don't need that.
No, it looks pretty, but
yeah.
You got that pretty red little hat, but we don't need it.
it actually has a purple hat.
I never knew you could hit it in the head like that.
That was close.
Did you get Cannonball Z?
Yeah, I got hit.
This is some pace.
This is some gauntlet too.
Not dash through just because of that one RNG.
Yes. It's consistent as hell.
That's actually a really good strat.
Yeah.
Fire arrow.
Fire at the sandworms, I think,
Fire.
is still the really best strat.
Unlike Limos 1, you don't have to shoot arrows, we just fire on them. Takes them out.
When do you wait for the bunny warp or whatever? When do you wait for it so that the three? Oh, okay, that's no
Yeah,
G.
because you want to start with a small time.
Every single one of the block kills on multiple Wizards makes me laugh.
Yeah, I love that strat. That's really old too. That's been around.
Well, that's
Back my day. Back my day.
the one to the one to get the ones in like the room with the glass tile floor that you can't see. That was in the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide. Way back when.
Oh really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's cool.
That's not good.
That's the only reason I know that
I
one.
think it'll be fun.
Just don't like having forwards.
Let's go for Hover.
Yeah, no thanks.
Fuck you, Moldor.
Yeah, I'll take to do it. He'll be the savior of this game.
I'll just blame all my time lost on that.
Swag percent.
Swagger right.
That was like as far north as you could go, I think.
Yeah. It really sucks when you don't get it right away.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna see some better friends along.
Why did I pause? Why did I just like shut up?
That's not the
We're
bug
trying
catching
awesome.
that.
Questions on everybody's mind.
1v1.
125, Dark World. It's pretty good marathon pace.
Go forth and wreck the enemy.
Normally you can't use the
So we're gonna have to.
use the bird.
Yeah, I don't know if that's an oversight or if that's I don't know. It seems sense to me. Nor anyone else who plays that game.
What, that the bird comes to the Dark World there?
Yeah.
Maybe Link never tried before.
Just put the bird there, they won't notice.
I think it was meant to warp you around the Dark World originally.
I'm guessing that might have been, and then you just probably got taken out last moment.
Or it could be that that's just the only place that that bird can travel in the Dark World.
Doesn't look like a bird.
Nintendo logic.
Doesn't look like a bird to me. It looks like a duck.
Oh, well, ducks are a type of bird, but yeah.
It's probably they were thinking about doing it and then realized later, well, that kind of ruins our whole puzzle to reach level 6.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's
And-
that's a good. Probably why. You stop.
Can you break through the secret technique of darkness?
Good luck, Blunt. Breaking through that
Okay,
shit.
we got. What he just did there was the torch click. Basically, he looked the left torch before the right one ever went out. So the right one will never go out. So he just has to like that one. You want to explain how you're hitting him?
You have a 1 second window to hit him for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if this was intended or not. But,
Yeah, I don't think it was.
It's almost definitely not intended.
it only saves time because the torch glitched out. So you only got
It also saves time for you now to go get the silver arrows.
It's like that sub 128 every.
Thing is it? Like,
I didn't see the kill time.
I guess what you're saying though is if you've got to get the torch glitch, well, if you didn't have the torch glitch, lighting the gold sword and the silver arrows together would actually make up all the time spent on collecting them.
We still have another one.
That's how I feel.
They
about
actually
how it's
still
gonna
do
get.
for me. I can't make this route faster. You can
I
get it
can-
just about the same, but it's like harder and so. But
you have to be
I
able
don't
to
know
get
if
all
it's
the other
just
kills.
Virginia,
Yeah.
be advisor.
You got it.
Show us Light Attack is talking from upstairs.
Thank you, Lack.
Oh,
Why doesn't Live Attack on top?
I don't know.
maybe watching some football or something.
Oh, shoutouts to Dan's gaming
Yeah, I'll
emotes.
find giving Lack.
I love those emotes.
Someone give Black.
Wow.
Black needs mine.
Oh yeah, he does.
That's my fault. I forgot.
I know it.
That happens.
Did you? Like, where isn't it giving away?
Albert's gonna do a hover.
If I can get there. That was
This is
an
honestly
ordeal.
the coolest part of the round.
The one thing I like about these old SNES games is the great credit music. Alright, let's go. We got
That's great.
it's what, like 27 frame perfect inputs?
You have to let go of A for one frame. Every
Yeah.
32 frames. You're basically starting and stopping your dash and letting go for one frame.
I'm hearing some clapping from upstairs now.
That was awesome.
The Twitch
Hey,
delay.
Now we know exactly how long the delay is.
Yo, nice.
Trip hits.
This is the 2 cycle, right?
Nope.
No, it's not.
All right, we'll see ya.
Well,
Let's go be
music in this
3.
game is so good.
I agree. Yeah, it's really good.
I don't know
What?
if I just
What?
think
You got
early
robbed on one of those.
I guess one of it wasn't a triple hit.
And it's like,
Yeah,
nice.
You get the
Now he's like denying me even.
You got 7 hits.
Oh, from the front.
He's denying me. Look at this.
Wow, what a scumbag.
Somebody
Why would I
actually
can't
has
do
the
that?
segments of the Malta worm as an emote.
Yeah, it's Andy.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's the end.
I think it's just like early SNES games have like great credits. You don't
Yeah.
get credits like these anymore.
Bastion.
The credits music for Link to the Past used to make me cry when I was little. It's like,
She talked to Mrs. Gavin.
Actually,
Oh, really?
That's the same company.
When she was little?
That's more things.
when I was, what?
Well, you don't
What?
get
She's
credits
all
like these
grown up now.
anymore.
Not so much. No.
You get like a
Confused.
2-minute
Oh, it still makes
credits.
it still makes her 2
5 minutes of just who's
Oh,
on.
really? Nice.
Master
nice.
Sword Sleeping Again Forever.
That's
And
very
so-
good for good measure.
This part more of an epilogue.
Part of that may well be
Yeah.
that she never actually played the
Kinda
game.
like
Close,
SM
but not-
Oh, I see,
Super
yeah.
Mario
So now it
World.
just
It's
it
kinda
gets,
close
it gets her
there
right
with
here.
that,
Yeah.
One of the best credits in the It's unfair.
They used the Mario World credits music for the Nintendo World Championships.
Really? Oh yeah, they did.
Remember? That was really cool.
The recent Nintendo?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got
With
overly
where
excited.
Cosmo kind of, well, he did pretty well until the end.
And then speedrunning died forever.
We're now esports.
That's why he plays Smash 4.
Albert waited there on purpose.
I mean, in all fairness, John Members is insane good at video games.
Yeah, no kidding. So is Cosmo, but
Who's in that with him
not
at
a
the
two,
end? Was
not
it Triax?
not a 2D Mario.
What?
but-
I was
The
robbed.
Smash round?
Oh, you got robbed again.
Was it Cosmo and Triax that were both in that round?
I don't remember, actually.
Oh, other one.
Congratulations! That emote has to go.
Good job. We're caught up on time.
Yo, and the swag. The swag.
Rambly.
Rambly missed it.
You
Dang.
missed everything, Rambly.
Rambly.
We'll be highlighting it.
Co-op
don't worry.
SMB3.
What? What?
Oh yeah,
Right, yeah, there we go. All
You
right.
missed the Zelda 1. Missed the Link to the
Yeah.
Past.
Good race, team.
Awesome race, guys.
missed all the good stuff.
It's all about swag.
Good runs, guys.
Oh no, the controller.
No.
Hey,
Yes, I
good
finished
job.
my race.
Thanks for doing commentary.
Yeah.
Thanks for being
It's
awesome.
fun.
Sorry, I was eating dinner during Light
Good
World,
job, being
but
good. Good job, being
I was hungry.
Good job, everyone.
It was dinner percent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These things happen.
See, they're Southern Speedrunning Southern
33.
Yes.
That's the dream.
Southern Speedrunning
Sounds-
Summit veterans now because they've done
Yeah.
a Master Sword race and then an actual run now. So they're in.
Tezuka for life.
Apparently, last time we started off
That
with
was some
the
pretty rough
Master
deaths,
Sword race.
Yeah, we did.
It was
Well, yeah, because we were just trying to find a way.
The SMB3 was ended up being a co-op. We both won.
Yep. Everybody wins.
We all won.
Yay!
now the
Everybody
best
won
Zelda
that
game
one.
is coming up
Except
right now.
Bowser.
My favorite.
Yeah,
my favorite
Oh
Zelda
man,
game.
Also my
I love
favorite.
Bowser.
Seriously, one of my favorites.
My second favorite.
Now the real Zelda.
What's your one
This-
favorite?
this
Face
hater.
I just know I've been told by Doc Brown that CDI games don't count.
And he's
Don't
a
count
liar.
for what?
Absolute lying.
He's a liar. I left it at home, Timon. I'm sorry. It doesn't
I
matter
wanted to know
anyway
too,
because he wasn't
Timon.
even here.
Timon, I asked him to,
No, he wasn't.
and it wasn't.
He's
he
not
didn't
even. He's not even watching the run. So
skip the sink cart
not
for no
rolling
reason.
deep. Hey, we skipped the same cart. We're
You guys
idiots.
don't. Why? I died because I skipped the sink cart. That's
I
pretty sick.
didn't die actually. That's kind of crazy. That was a really bad one for not dying. Should've been-
Y'all need some Zelda too.
Zelda 2. I like Zelda 2 a lot.
I got switch all the cables.
I was was actually not nervous when we started.
Yeah, we're on
the
setup
race.
screen.
I wasn't either,
It
actually.
went away as soon as
Yeah.
he
Real thing, all the blues.
We're on setup screen now. I gotta change our cables.
Alright, so we got one more run coming
Yes.
up tonight. Just gotta do a little bit of setup first, everybody.
Because it's played on the best console ever.
One point, they want the rap.
Yeah, Blunt.
Oh, nope, sorry, stream's over. See ya.
Oh yeah, the best of them all.
The memest of memes.
People hear memes and just come storming down the stairs.
Oh, you already unplugged it.
You missed all the awesomeness. Actually, no, you're just in time for the awesomeness, Cosmo.
No, we were watching it.
Why is he doing like the you Triforce of Courage?
It's like, hey, dog, what's up?
Nice of Link to lend that to you.
I'll be right down.
Yo.
USA Game, we don't have a bot.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could
Eat an octorok.
1 month later.
We usually have nothing. Also, it wasn't the title.
30 Octoroks later.
Ab says, "Don't let your dreams be memes."
That'll Ganon's no match for the king. Link, go to Gamelon and find my father. Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Yeah!
I'm just glad they remembered to have him punch with his left hand.
We're going to Gamelon.
What kind of weird person would run this? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Triforce of wisdom.
Oh.
Hey, take the Triforce wisdom. Don't lose it.
Yes, cuts. We're starting.
No.
Too late.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's already done. I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Just making dragon move. Wow.
That's right. I'll have it. That's right. I made this request earlier.
Get the wicked shit.
Yeah, Rube can sit there.
Yeah.
It's the
Do
Wicked
I
Man.
need to move again?
Fortunately, Crash.
Dragon's like, please just tell me what to say.
This cutscene for Sense to do this is the first cutscene.
They will.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get started so that we can go. Are you ready for time?
No.
Good job.
Because
Awesome.
it's pretty important that the time is faithful on this one.
Numpad 0? Yeah.
Huh?
Numpad 0?
Yeah, just whenever you're ready.
You want me to do a countdown?
Shit, I think I need it. This needs to be
Alright.
pretty accurate.
Ready?
Yeah.
This is one record.
Hey, Myth, Abs.
Wait.
Malta.
Is he starting on go?
Yeah, am I starting on 1 or am I starting on go?
Well, I was debating
Why don't you
coming
start
back
on
from
1?
10 or 5, so let's decide that first.
Okay, 5, please.
Alright, 5.
Wait till we go.
And then let's start on go, which will be 1 second after 1.
Okay.
So it'll actually be a 6-second countdown.
Sure. I think I can keep up with this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Awesome. So
Did the
this is
timer start?
Yes.
Yes.
so this is cutscene percent, and I'm not going to talk over as many of them as possible.
Gauntlet is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him.
But father, what if something happens to you?
I'll take the Triforce of Courage to protect me. You don't hear from me in a month. Send Link.
Impa, don't worry, Zelda. The Triforce of Wisdom promises the king will safely return.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an octorok. A whole month gone, and still no word. I'm certain he's all right. Yeah, that old Ganon's no match for the king. Link, go to Gamelon and find my father. Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
I can't believe we're ending this game.
Wake up.
Oh, it's so good.
We're going to Gamelon. All right,
Bothered
dear.
by how big his hands are compared to like Zelda in general.
Yeah, the scale.
I was gonna
a
wait
lot
for the
of- that's a
cutscene
lot
to
of
stop
things
talking.
Really off on that.
All right, so
cutscene.
shout outs to Russian Animation for that. This is a side-scrolling game, so pretty much already beaten out Zelda 2 on that one. In this game, jumping is slightly faster than walking, so gotta save the frames. A lot of this game is about inventory management, unfortunately. Everyone's favorite thing in any sort of adventure, RPG, whatever sort of game. So a lot of this is going to be me wasting supplies and having to constantly go back and buy more. Alright, so that was completely luck-based that I got that. The game kind of randomly decides whether or not your sword is going to push back to Dodongos. It's not supposed to. But it randomly does on occasion, which makes it possible to actually kill a Dodongo with your sword. You're supposed to wait till you have bombs.
Everyone ran when the Gleeok came, but monsters know better than bothering me. Here's a shroud that scares the raps off Gibdo.
Nice.
The creepiest.
Nice.
That why
Nice.
it scares him? Why does it scare him?
The
Nice. So you're not supposed to be able to do that stage until you've gotten bombs and you come back, but that's a huge waste of time. I'm just not about that. So I'm gonna have to come back to this stage 3 times throughout the run to farm rupees. You're welcome. Right now I just need to get enough for some bombs and ropes.
Now, after these, don't you mean rubies?
Sorry, rubies.
That's right, it's rubies in this game. They're very specific about that. They enunciated any chance they get.
20 rubies.
No, actually, it's exactly backwards of what
Right.
you would expect. The red ones are 1, the green ones are 5, the blue ones are 10.
So they got the colors right.
They got the colors. I was supposed to have been counting while I was doing it.
Happens.
Yeah, whatever, let's just check. 29, close enough.
That music.
Alright, so a few interesting cutscenes here. I need to pick up 1 set of bombs and 1 set of ropes.
Of course I'm on your side, but I still have to sell the stuff. Just pick what you want. I'll handle the rubies.
Anytime they get a chance.
I need an adult.
But that's not all.
Right, he's not
Like, if
it.
you come in here and you try to buy something and you don't actually have enough.
Sorry, Zelda. Not enough rubies. You'll have to wipe out a few more gorillas to get that.
You'll notice that they go to great lengths to make sure you know that this is a Zelda game by randomly name-dropping enemies that you really don't care about. Hey, TND.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to be playing all of the cutscenes that make sense to play. There's some cutscenes that are hugely out of the way, as far as, like, I don't cover any stages that are anywhere near those, so just know that there are some sick cutscenes that you're missing out by not playing this game yourself. And you can fix that. Or go to YouTube, I don't give a shit.
Well, so,
Hello, dearie.
Hello.
Just a minute.
Sick sound effect.
Isn't it lovely? Bring some fairy dust and I'll make it a magic cloak.
Why'd her eyes do
Oh,
that?
man.
I plan to never do that because she is creepy as hell. So, you would have no reason to believe that that window is a doorway to a completely second half to this stage, but lo and behold, here we are.
Did you actually not get the cloak?
No. Fuck that noise. So there are going to be some times that I kill myself on purpose in this game. This is one of maybe 2. No, 2 or 3.
So what would you death abuse here?
Well, you get 3 lives per stage. That's sort of what makes this game more difficult than otherwise, but that just warps me back to the beginning of that room and I don't lose anything for it. So
Okay.
It gives me a health refill as well going in to fight Gibdo. So I'm going to go in here.
So what does the Gibdo cloak do?
For the dead shall rise, and the living shall be their slaves. She must be stopped.
It kicks that guy's ass. Alright, so you're supposed to get a lantern in this game. Huge waste of time. Like, why? I know what the rooms look like, and you should too. If that guy touches me, it's instant death.
This round! No! It's gone!
Got him good.
Yeah, pretty sick.
Got block.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. So some of the platforming in this game is actually difficult. Like, a lot of this seems really straightforward and like, okay, we're just going through the motions. But there is actually some really challenging platforming in this game that makes it sort of an interesting speed game. So like, for instance, here, the idea for this swamp is you can take the really slow route. It's actually considerably slower to go along the treetops. Or the game makes you think that you can ride these crocodiles, but you can't really ride these crocodiles because they dip their head underwater, and so you'll drown. But if your timing's pretty good, you can just jump at the right time and land back on it. It seems like a massive oversight.
This entire game is a massive oversight.
That's true. The existence of this game was an oversight.
This was an oversight on Nintendo's part for ever signing away the rights.
Oh, how much damage do films really do?
Have you played all 3 of them? I had all 3 of these games.
You had all 3?
I had all 3 of these games.
Okay.
Alright, so really the only point in this swamp is I need to get to the end of it to get this guy or girl, the voice is very confusing, to make me a power glove.
Aren't you a mite puny to go up against
Weird, but that doesn't
It's a
sound
guy.
right.
Do all right. That's the spirit. Bring some Spore if you want a bit more punch.
I'm not sold. The beard doesn't sell me.
I agree with you, Oz.
Maybe he's a eunuch.
Doesn't matter.
Bearded lady.
There you go. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go here and get the spore for that thing.
What's up, Proto?
I love this. This music's awesome.
Yeah, shoutouts to Synth, really making a strong showing in this game.
What is the hitbox on those dragons?
It's the very front of their mouth, but like a few pixels in front of it. So if you jump the right time, you can...
Wow, solid platforming there.
Since I saved a bunch of health, I can save some time by using these guys. These guys push you forward a lot. So, I mean, it's 2 very small things, but I guess save the frames.
Also, we got a very important question in chat.
ATM, I would personally love
When
to do
is
Hotel. I would love to do
Mario?
Hotel Mario.
I'd love to do
that
Hotel
game.
Mario.
That game
that'd be
is great.
cool.
You have Hotel Mario?
I do not.
Not yet, at least.
Okay, so now I've got the hand use spore.
Yeah, come on, man.
Okay, so I have to fight these witches.
Oh wow, that animation. Though.
Something about those birds.
Yeah.
Now that you've said Russian, this makes more sense. Time to Baba Yaga here.
Okay, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Neat. All of those are one-hit kill, no matter how much health you have.
Oh wow.
And that one's really hard to dodge, that first one, because you don't really get any space to avoid it. This one's gonna hit me. Oh, nope, can't find it. Okay, I can't find it. Where is the... Where is it? There it is. Okay, I'll get it next go-round. Alright, there we go. Found it.
Alright.
That was nice.
Thank you.
Thanks, Julia.
So they were cursing the fairy fountain, so now I get fairies.
We're free. You saved us. Here's a life heart and some fairy dust. Have some water of life.
Thanks a lot, guys.
It's really bizarre to me that they offer you Water of Life, considering the fact that it's not until you beat this stage that you get access to a stage where you can even carry it in a canteen, so it's not, I don't get anything. They tell me that I get Water of Life, and thanks a lot for nothing. Okay, best song in the game.
Oh, I was the only one who did it.
That's fine.
I wasn't even on camera.
This is easily the best song in the game.
I thought you liked the one where you're going up the tower.
That one's pretty good too.
Seriously, the best one.
It sounds like
So that's a Zora right there.
I had
For
no
those of
idea
you
how
who
much
are
I
really
did.
into Zelda
It smells
lore.
so good.
What?
It smells so
Yeah.
good. You can just smell flowers everywhere now.
Whoa!
People behind you. are
Nice
enjoying
recovery.
it.
My hair apparently smells like flowers.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
It's like
that's pretty
herbal
much what's going on though. Is that everything in this game, more or
As
less,
well.
those are Stalfos. That's a guinea. So I mean,
Right now, it should smell like
all
cheap
of
body
the
wash.
all of the Zelda
That's
characters
what
make a
it's
showing, but it's a minced oath for the most part. It's lip service to the Zelda series.
At Furzing, though.
The Kava.
You know what, I'm just gonna kill these guys. It's technically faster for me to kill myself at the top of the ship, but the likelihood of me actually getting killed after I do the things I need to do up here rather than before is pretty low, so I'll just play the stage right, who cares. Alright. This game's pretty frustrating in the sense that there's a lot of areas that you have to get to that the game doesn't let you get to unless you have like ropes or specifically ropes. Like the platforming doesn't allow you to actually reach most of the areas you're supposed to get to, so you're basically constantly spending money on ropes. So part of routing this game is about figuring out how to take a place where the game intended you to use 4 ropes and just use 1 or something like that.
I actually always thought the ropes were a good mechanic.
Yeah, it can be interesting. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do Staccato soon. As far as the route's concerned, we're... I hesitate to use the word winging it. This game has an ideal order for stages. It has an intended order that differs greatly from the ideal order of stages, and then what we're going to get is the order Author Blues is capable of completing with a migraine. Because there's a lot of stages here where the game kind of tempts you to try some really risky stuff, but the problem is what's going to happen is the game is going to put me in a situation where it's going to try to like make me use as many of ropes as I can. And so if I go into a stage like that and die halfway through having used part of my supply of ropes, I now can't complete the stage anymore. That's a really small frame window on those crocodile jumps. I hate to use terms like frames or speedrunning when it comes to games like this, but it's a really small window, like obscenely small.
Nice jump, though.
I still world record.
Hey! Don't worry! Here! A power glove! Great!
Fresh from the fires.
Fuck yeah.
Right into the hand.
Well, that's so it just stays forever.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
No way, that's a terrible idea. Alright, so now that I've got my power glove, I can start to make progress down the main stage line of this game. Basically, this game is split up into a few sections. It starts off just like gathering equipment, and then after that, these are the stages you were meant to do all along, you dummy, why'd you wait so long? And then it finally wraps up with the Ganon stages, so the main mechanic for this game that makes it, I'll use the word difficult, but let's just be frank about what it is. What makes this game difficult is that you only have 3 lives per section that you go to. So when I enter somewhere off of the map, if I die 3 times, I don't get to keep continuing. It'll just spit me back out to the main map, and I gotta go again. So most of stages 3 is way more than enough. You're never going to die. And then the final few stages of the game, you basically use all of your lives just to be able to survive it.
Good job, Proto.
Disagree.
All those
Yeah.
ropes.
Yeah, I didn't know how much I had. I got some extra ropes, but I didn't have enough to buy bonus stuff. Alright, so now we're going to make our way down the main stage line. It's less gathering and more actual brutal stages. So here's where everyone's favorite cutscene is, right here.
Oh my! It looks like everyone's been taken to Taipogi Tower.
This is illegal, you know.
My cakes will burn.
What just happened?
She looked into the Triforce of Wisdom in order to figure out what was going on, and she found that 2 people were being captured in this tower.
Also, Octoroks.
Also Octoroks. No! You bitch.
It costs rubies to actually lift stuff.
Yeah, so the Power Glove takes
thinking.
10 rupees per to use. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, what's the opposite of that?
Hurry! It's awful! Mayor Crabdish has been chained in the towers! Oh my cakes! Come see me in Staccato!
I will never see him in Staccato.
Right.
So the cakes are alive.
Why is there a key?
Wow.
There's a key because that's the key to his house that I just unlocked. I'm never going to go there ever. I'm gonna let that guy go by. The amount of time it took me to set up, he was just gonna stab me to death. That's an Armos, by the way, if we're just playing the name that character.
And Wallmasters, right?
There you go, Wallmasters.
We don't actually take you back to the start, they just hit you.
Yeah, they just punch the crap out of you.
They're like war.
Alright,
like
find the pixel.
They're like
Let's play the game of
novices.
Find the Pixel.
Yeah, it's like the person who designed this was like, okay, so there's a hand that drops down from the. We got this. We're just gonna. It's gonna
Yeah.
come out of the wall. It's
Yeah.
just gonna hit him. No, that's close. We got this.
Dare defy me? You will die.
Guess again, Iron Knuckle.
Okay.
That's the correct response.
He looks serious.
Super serious. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is that like a Zelda punch?
By the way, I get an extra heart here, which presumably means that I just stole the Iron
That's
Knuckles
right.
heart.
That's exactly what it means.
This game.
I mean, Zelda has heart.
Dude, this is the first and only game where Zelda gets to be like a total badass. She's like, you know what? Your heart, fucking mine now.
Alright, so I'm... I'll say in a second.
Dignity. Please, Your Highness, would you kindly cut the chains that bind me?
So
Only
the
if you
funny thing about this cutscene here is you wouldn't have any reason to believe it because it doesn't happen anywhere else in the game. But so cut the chains that bind him. So I get the same cutscene if I keep hitting him with my sword, and if I swing above him, nothing happens. It's a very specific, like, very small pixel window right above his head that you have to hit to actually free him. There, I think. Oh crap! Come on. No, that's not it either.
So poorly designed.
There?
Should be good.
Thank you, Princess. I managed to conceal this magic lantern. I hope it can be of use.
Is that the aforementioned lantern?
Yeah. So in this game, there's 3 lanterns. You have to get the 3rd one, except for you don't, so I won't. And I skipped the first one, which is why we spent so much time in the dark before. But that's the second one, which I would never get in a speed run. But luckily, I'm doing cutscene %, so I get to cheat a little. So I have a lantern now that I can use if I choose to. I didn't buy any lantern oil. Huge oversight. It doesn't come with any either. That's bad deal. Would return.
Doesn't sound very magic.
Zelda's badass in Hyrule Warriors. No, Zelda's a whiny bitch who gets captured in Hyrule Warriors.
All right, so this is the cavern where we're going to see a familiar Zelda boss. I'll let you guys identify it. This one's an easy one. Test your Zelda knowledge.
Is it Zal the Mighty?
I'm probably gonna die in here. I should probably just...
I don't know what this thing is.
I should probably just let this thing kill me really quickly. Hold on. Get a full...
Get some health back.
Yeah, get a full thing of health.
I'm thinking Gluyak. Because Gluyak's the only thing with multiple heads.
And they mentioned Gluyak earlier.
Really? You're not gonna let me just do the, one thing that the rope is meant to do? It's right here. I know where it is. I've played this game in the dark. Don't mess with me, game. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, so a lot of these jumps are super precise even with the lights on, so bear with me. I'm sorry. I know this looks like absolutely nothing right this second. Not if I don't buy lantern oil.
Oil.
So it's in like
None comes with it.
yeah, it's like
Well, yeah.
Aquamentus. Oh, no.
That's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Alright, this is a really tough jump even to do the lights on. Got it. Okay.
Nice.
What's that thing
What
Gliok
section?
dropped?
It's a fire crystal. I can use it to have my sword upgrade to shoot beams out of it, but that's a waste of time.
You guys spiders.
No,
Cosmic's
not
got a good point
spiders.
there.
Tektites.
I think this was my favorite music in the game.
Really? This is a good track.
Look how your father was captured.
You are my prisoner.
Hey!
Silence!
What?
Keep the rotten chains. Yes, master.
That's exactly the right question.
Right.
You asked the most poignant question possible. Who are these people? And as a follow-up question, why do I care?
Well, who's the Mexican guy in the sombrero? Like,
Does it matter? Coming up is my absolute favorite cutscene in the game, so I'll let you guys know when it's coming up so you can enjoy it.
Where and when? What? Who?
Cosmic the Dolphin raises a very good point.
This
Author
looks
knows how to use ropes in the dark.
Yeah.
Alright.
No doubt.
Oh man.
Okay. More Gliok heads here for absolutely no reason because there's no Gliok nearby.
Those might be the Zelda 2 like snakehead things.
These are dark nuts, by the way. That should be obvious
Yeah.
at this point. I'll be doing this room in the dark as well.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
I don't remember exactly where the door is. I'm gonna switch to an item that doesn't sap all of my crap if I... Okay, there we go. The same button that you use for entering your menu is the button you use for entering doors. It's the same button that you use for using items. It's a real treat. So if I'm standing somewhere where I think there's a door and I hit the button and I'm wrong, I use my item, which may cost me rupees, and I'm not about that life.
You're just lucky you have that controller instead of one of the
Yeah.
other ones.
Well, the game only uses 2 buttons, so every controller that's made is valid. Because the 3 CDI controllers that exist are a 2-button controller, a 3-button controller, and a 4-button.
Right, playing this with the 3-button controller is absolute ass. It is absolute
Alright, so
ass.
coming up is my favorite cut. That's fine, I really needed to take a death. I was low on health. Granted, I would have gotten a health refill if I had tanked through that, but that's tough. There we go. Right here.
Was that a wizard?
You killed me!
What the fuck?
What? That smile.
So what makes that cutscene so great is after he dramatically dies, Zelda just says, "Good."
Was that a heart container?
Yeah.
Zelda's just showing no remorse for just turning these guys
I
into a
told
pool
you
of liquid.
she's just wrecking shit in this
Your
game.
uncle betrayed the king. I know. Strike
What's
the
this
head
guy with the sombrero? Who is he?
Link is just like the biggest pussy. He's like, oh boy, I hope we get some stuff. And then she's like, just shut the fuck up. Give me the sword and I got
Look
this.
at the camera and start
It's like
stealing
I got-
hearts.
it's like
No,
I
he
got
gets
this
captured. That's why
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he went out to, like, save
Right.
the day, fucking failed, and she's like, whatever, I
But
got
I mean,
this. Let's go.
these are brother and sister games. So this game is Zelda saving the king and Link is the story of him saving Zelda from Ganon. So they're
The third one's her, though, too.
yeah, the third one's her, but does Link even?
It's not as good now. This one and the other one are the only good ones.
So these random water droplets that fall from the ceiling hit like a freight train. So probably just we'll just chill back, guys.
They're just drops of water.
Yeah.
I didn't know water can hurt.
All right. So I'm going to power through this wall master because why not?
Thank you for playing this.
And then the door's
I now
right
know
here.
my family.
Thank you, Cosmic.
It's an origin story.
Oh my god.
So if we were going for Welly Relly right now, I'd probably use a rope decline there, but I don't feel like it.
Don't hurt me, Zelda. I'll tell you the secret way into Resong Palace.
You better talk fast.
Go all the way left and move the rock. This key opens the gate.
I'll make sure he doesn't get away.
Where did he come from? Depend on you.
I like that.
I still have no idea.
TMR. That the guy in the sombrero is TMR.
Wow. Somebody grabbed the other hat over there.
All right, so here we're
Seriously.
taking a little detour. I need to
one?
pick up some items.
The big green
So
feather
their
hat.
sword, like if you don't tell me the secret password,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna put it on author blues? You really should.
Sombrero guy shows up.
No one expects a sombrero guy.
Okay, so this is a stage that's accessible really early on in the run, and it's a place where you're supposed to go to get you're supposed to go to get.
You want a fake sombrero?
No.
Yes.
This
Yeah,
is necessary.
This
Put
is
it on
necessary.
author
Okay.
blues. Come on.
So you're supposed to go here
Off
to get
don't put it on
to
off.
get a lantern.
Uh-oh. Dragon's all about that hat.
Dragon is that guy.
That guy.
2 guesses what this enemy is.
No freaking fire.
Who?
You got it?
Oh, a fire.
What was it?
It was a fire.
Fire.
You're not allowed to guess.
Yeah, I can't just pick it up. Can't pick up anything in this game. Worthless.
The only Zelda games I've ever played was 1, Link to the Past, and then the 3 for the CDI. Like, that's to present day. I learned all the enemy names from this game because they dropped them so much, I'm not even gonna
So the
lie.
majority of your Zelda experience has been
It's CDI Zelda.
Nice.
I've played a shitload
So
of Link
if
to the
this
Past,
game
so-
were just
Good game,
slightly
you know.
different, you could probably cut off minutes of this run because that girl that was down there at the bottom won't talk to me right now, but if I bring her an item, she'll make for me a flute that freezes in place all flying enemies, which is really great considering all the flying enemies in the last stage are going to be invisible to me. So the ability to just freeze them into place since I can't see them would be a real bonus.
Man, I don't remember those enemies.
Yeah, Beedrill.
So this or the Gerudo Desert theme?
This. By a million miles.
Goma.
Yep.
Get wrecked, Goma.
That was Goma. The Power Glove is insane. I mean, if you just base it on what little information we have to go on in this game, which is the fact that boulders that are blocking your way can be destroyed by 10 bombs or 1 Power Glove, that means that every time I use my Power Glove, I'm doing 10 bombs worth of damage.
Nice jump over the Goma pit. Here, have a drink. Thanks. Hey, there's a fisherman trapped in the fish head. Really?
So, another interesting thing is that woman right there that I just talked to, she gives me Water of Life, but yet again, the stage that offers me the canteen for me to hold the Water of Life isn't accessible yet. So once again, they've given me the opportunity to get Water of Life, but not actually given it to me.
Thanks! You saved me! That's the last time I'm going fishing! See you in Sakado!
He's just like, I'm done.
Apparently he was trapped in there.
Probably for a long
He was
time.
busy violating Twitch policies.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some items. I think I'm woefully short right now.
The worst part about that fish head is if you are doing it with the bombs and you miss one of them,
Yep.
it's just over. It's over.
Well, for the speedrun for Faces of Evil, the Power Glove is actually really out of the way. So for the route I did, I rerouted it so you just buy a ton of bombs, like just so many bombs. Like by the end of the run, I think I've bought something like 35 bombs at the price of 20 per 3. So it's actually faster to do it that way. But for this game, the Power Glove is sort of a necessary evil, and bombs are just too expensive. There aren't enough stages in this game that just give out rubies.
Money is stingy this whole game. Money is very stingy.
I didn't mean to go in there. I was trying to crouch and open my inventory, but now we see the problem with putting everything on one button. I've got stuff. Sure.
They're whatever you want them to be, Jeff.
I knew you were gonna take some lantern oil.
Yeah, I'm getting lantern oil just in case.
Nothing wrong with that backup.
Yeah, seriously. Especially since I have an hour-long estimate.
Right.
Like, I'll get some lantern oil rather than making you watch me play a stage 4 times. Still, most of the stages in this game, there's only, that I can think of, 4 dark rooms in the route. Look at all these guys following me.
That lag.
Oh god. Thirsty.
I wish I would have known as a kid you could just like run right through that. I died so much doing this.
See, that's the problem with this game, is that when you do decide you want to fight them, I mean, look at that. Look at what just happened to my health. Boom. I'm actually going to get kicked out of the stage. I think that's probably in my best interest. I'm sorry, Jeff.
I got Proto. Follow
Thanks,
on,
Proto.
both in quotations.
It's actually best that I got kicked out there, because I just realized that I missed something, so... they did me a favor. I was supposed to get a key out of here. I was going to get all the way to that door and find it locked.
I always wondered how they expected you to know that you could go in this one because it doesn't.
Yeah, this one doesn't look like it has a door. That one right there.
It doesn't look
it's just,
enterable.
It's broken. Every other door. I mean, I guess technically speaking.
Right, but in what other game is something like that enterable? Honestly,
Yeah,
in like typical.
All right, don't miss this jump this time. Okay. That's not even a hard jump. The big problem with this game is just the fact that you're having to guess what the platforms are based on the drawings.
Oh dear, Wizrobe has captured Lady Alma.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ha! Then wait here till you are.
Oh no, Alma.
Oh no, character I just recently learned about and am supposed to be emotionally invested in.
That's right, Lady Alma. Please.
Also, Wizrobe, I know that word.
Yeah. This is clearly Zelda. So these guys are gonna probably hit me no matter what. It's really. They didn't make that mistake again. Alright, so we're making it across here. Sky was right. I was probably wrong. This is probably the best music track right here in the game.
Yeah, this one.
This is really good. I forgot about this one.
These jumps are so
This makes me think of Aladdin.
narrow. Come on. Oh. Do me a favor, game.
This is Wizard of Oz.
Alright, cool. Let's just start over, huh? These jumps are so unforgiving.
You can't use a rope.
I can use a rope. I did not budget the number of ropes I would want. Stop. Oh, I guess. Oh, now I remember why I don't usually go up that way. It's way easier to get hit by 1,000 rocks. Just crouch. So, one of the things I really love about this game is that all of the bosses are easy. And none more so than the Wizrobe that we're about to encounter. Definitely, let's say, top 5 best bosses in video game history. It's the only boss that is only beatable by doing nothing. And so what I intend to do is absolutely nothing.
Good strat.
What? What?
Reflect. When I went to that ghost ship, the item that I picked up was a reflect shield. And so the only place it's relevant in the entire game is when Wizrobe fires his disintegration spell at you.
Could you have walked toward him to save time?
A little bit, but if you stand too close to him, you do get hit by the magic.
Link told me about you. You know Link? Sure. He gave me his canteen for a kiss. You kissed him? Here, it's empty anyway.
Now I get the canteen, by the way.
Honest conversation.
That was like a jealous bitch being like, you did what with my man?
Clean the canteen?
No, I still have one
Link,
stage
you
I haven't
kissed
done.
Lady Alma? Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess. Alright, so I do have one more stage I forgot that I need to do.
Hey girl, just save me. You want this useless empty bottle I have?
I heard bottles are in short supply in this kingdom.
Those guys always make me think a little like walking Darth Vader
They
heads.
do. They look exactly like a walking, like Darth Vader helmet or baseball batter's helmet.
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah.
I don't think that those are an actual Zelda character.
I have no idea what they could be, honestly.
They're called, no, they're not.
No?
No. But I can't remember what their name are. What their name is. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm not interested anymore.
They're Darth Vader helmets.
Yeah, Darth Vader's.
Oh, right. This is not.
They're dark helmets.
It's actually fine though,
Dark
because
helmet?
I do need to take quite a bit of damage before the end of the stage, for reasons. So, you've done me a favor.
Greetings, Princess Zelda. Do you have any Arpagos feathers? Good. Then let us make a cape from your shroud. Here, I must be off.
I have no words.
No.
I'm pretty sure everyone in Gamelon's on acid.
There are no words.
What,
I think
what
the people
just
who
happened?
made this were they're just on acid. You know,
Things, stuff, and death.
She took my, the shroud that I had for the Gibdo, and she combined it with an Arpagos feather to make me a cape that will allow me to fly. So, Super
Sweet,
Mario
we
World.
can fly now.
Yeah, we Super Mario World now.
Don't lose cape.
Just remember, top left.
I like how they're talking to you like
Yeah, you stabbed them.
Hey, you.
I remember that.
Talk to me.
This is a pretty annoying stage. So the intended solution is, you remember that really creepy lady in town, the one who offered to make me a cloak? If I brought her a whole bunch of crap and paid her a whole bunch of money, she would make me a cloak that would cost a small fortune to make me invincible for 3 seconds at a time. And I don't want that, because I'm cheap.
But all she wants is fairy dust, I swear.
Yeah, that.
That's how she advertised
Tap
it.
left,
Bring me
tap
some
left.
fairy dust.
Alright.
This makes it sound better.
No, it's fine. Alright, so, yes, you just fly over this section, but... Oh crap, no, I'm timed. You have to be standing all the way at the edge in order to make the gap, so... Okay, I just barely made it.
Nice.
That's like Princess Peach flies further than that.
Yeah.
So that was the fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
That looked like a jump.
It looked like a jump, but it was just enough.
It's like when Dorothy flies with her shoes and what's her eyes. Just not as far.
What?
You killed Dr. Chief.
What?
Got him.
Good to go.
No remorse.
So now I have the Wand of Gamelon.
Now we get it.
Now we're getting somewhere. So the Wand of Gamelon is a really interesting item. No, wait. What makes the Wand of Gamelon interesting is that when you think of a magic wand, what you think of is someone swinging a wand to make magic come out the end of it. But in this game, we're going to use it just slightly differently, and I hope you enjoy it.
They can't wait.
I like when they put the name of something in it. Like, there's the Wand of Gamelon.
So I'm going to come here and get the Water of Life I was promised.
By those
Have
bitches.
some water?
Please clean my disc.
Wow.
Hey, I think your disc is dirty.
Probably.
Try ending the game and cleaning your disc.
That was weird.
For some reason, that cutscene on my disc in particular, I don't know if it's a specifically located scratch on my disc, but that one cutscene always tells me to clean my disc.
Well, at least you're able to get past it.
Maybe it's better.
Alright, so this is the final stage. You're going to notice me taking a lot of damage through the first room from nothing, and those are the invisible enemies I was talking about. If I were to go way out of my way to get the other lantern, I'd be able to see them. It wouldn't really change anything except for just make them visible. But it's fine. I'll just get hit a lot. So really all I have to do is get through that door, and then the rest of this is still miserably difficult.
Every cutscene's a dirty cutscene.
It's too dark. Just
Really?
hey, I think your disc is dirty.
It's
Try
too dark
ending
to
the
see this
game and
cutscene.
cleaning your
Doesn't
disc.
that only happen during cutscenes?
Yeah, pretty much. It only happens in cutscenes or when you enter rooms, and it's really infrequent for entering rooms. So there's two guys flying right there that I would like to not get hit by, so I know where they appear, and I can kill them. The rest of them, it's really tough. Like, I have to wait here for some rocks to fall. But, like, just swinging my sword rarely does much. If I get that message one more time.
What are those enemies?
These guys?
Oh, those are glorious.
Good.
I'm going to try to time this out such that I don't get hit by very much, but that's unlikely. Alright. I don't think I'm going to make it to the next room, and I'm not tempted to test it, so... Yeah, I am. I am tempted to test it. Wow. Wow, you are joking.
What a dick.
If I don't die, it's going to be a miracle. Oh, God. How did I make it out of that room? Everything is invisible, and it's a dark room to go with it. I'm going to kill myself right here.
That would be a so good idea.
So is there like no lives in this game?
There are. You get 3 per overworld stage. So when I entered this stage, I was given 3 lives, and once they're all gone, I get kicked out. I have to start the whole stage over. A few of the jumps down here are pretty miserable, and I have to go into a room to get a key that's pretty much death. So this is a pretty rough section of this stage right here, unfortunately. Can't all be fun and games when we're playing meme games.
That's cheap.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do to avoid those. If I can make it to the key in this room, I really don't care what happens. Because if I game over, like get kicked out of the stage, I get to keep my keys and stuff. So as long as I get to the key here, that's pretty much the long part of the stage. So even if I get kicked out, you know, I can make it back to where I need to make it.
Yes.
So how many ropes do I have? Oh, plenty. Cool. I'm short on lives though. I've died how many? Twice?
Twice.
I think twice.
That's a tall order. I don't know. That's a tough gap to make. A lot of this platforming, unfortunately, like there's ways to buffer it, but it's deceptively difficult. Like it looks like, oh, okay, well you just made that jump over that gap, but a lot of them, like you're guessing where the platforms are based on the drawings, and a lot of the gaps are just tight enough that either the game is expecting you to use an item like the shroud that lets you fly, or what? Where did I even find a ladder? Okay. Alright, so we're getting pretty darn close to the end. You can burn CDI games, but the lasers on them are pretty thick. Like, the machine itself doesn't have copy protection to answer your question.
That didn't exist back then.
No.
That wasn't even like a consideration, copyright
Right.
protection. That was their technology.
So if I can make it to the next room without taking much more damage, I might be able to make it in one go, which would be pretty impressive for just winging this. Okay, that's good.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Wow, he brought life to his world.
Is that actually supposed to be Ganon?
It is Ganon.
Oh, that's Ganon.
We're gonna use the one
How
that
many of you guys
Gamla.
didn't know that until now?
I knew that. I mean, I knew it was him.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, we'll just do this stage again. It's cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a few ropes to make up for the lost ropes.
Yeah, I got 44 rupees last dollar.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be tough.
Well, the problem is you have to get up to his level in order to fight him.
Get on his level.
And so he just shoots out shots that do a ton of damage.
Are there one-ups in this game?
No.
He's pretty much
There's
like,
no way to recover lives.
He's pretty much like, get on my level, bro.
Where is he asleep?
So this stage is much shorter now that I got the key. Oh, I won't make it through this room.
What's up?
I just realized that since I'd already used my water of life, I was not going to make it through that room. That's fine. Alright. So we're almost there. We got to Ganon's lair, and once you get through there, then you have a climb through a dark room. I'm gonna skip this cutscene so I don't have to hear about cleaning my disc. Alright. So this stage is much shorter this time because a lot of this stage was all about like hunting through a whole bunch of tunnels and stages in order to get to the key to the final room. And since I still have that, since I already got it, it's pretty much just me walking straight to Ganon's room. So that's nice.
While being raped by invisible enemies.
Yeah,
There's just nothing you can do.
It's funny because even if you could route this game in such a way that you get fewer hearts, I wouldn't want fewer hearts.
Right.
This
You
stage-
need them for this.
Yeah, I think that there's still room for route improvements in this game. Because I pretty much took the Faces of Evil route and got rid of it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna get Water of Life. And next time I'm not going to fight that guy because there's no way to make it through him. This is basically the way the game forces you to go through all of its steps, because there's really no... One stage unlocks another stage, so there's really no way for the game to force you to go through... Like, don't go to the final stage until you've done these 3 stages. So the way it does it is just really cheap tactics by making enemies invisible, or making enemies do so much damage that you have to get a bizarre item that makes you invincible for a criminally small amount of time. Who is receiving the rupees that I'm spending on these items? That just occurred to me.
Yeah, old man.
Who is getting
It's him.
rich?
It's him.
Who?
It's the old man, the shopkeeper.
Oh.
It's him. It's all him. Those are his contracted employees. He seems like a shiesty asshole, man.
Alright, so I guess I will ignore the Dark Nut this time. I just have such a compulsion that every time I see a Dark Nut, I have to kill him.
So I missed the explanation of it. What's hurting you right now?
There's invisible flying enemies. If I had received the third magic lantern, that would make those enemies visible. But that would have required me doing an extra stage that is 4 parts long and requires no fewer than 10 ropes to do. And Not better.
It's long. It's awful.
It's a really long stage. No, please use the water.
Kill the invisible enemies.
Yeah.
Yes, but for flying enemies in particular, the hitboxes are really bad as it is. So having such a bad hitbox and now not being able to see the enemy at all just mixes poorly. So this is where I came out after getting the key. So now I'm just walking to Ganon's lair, which is not too far from here. And since I had to go out once, and I didn't have to waste my lives hunting down the key, I should actually make it to Ganon with a few spares, so we should be in pretty safe territory after having made it out of that first room. It's really the first room of this stage that's really bad. It was designed to keep you out if you hadn't gotten the third lantern. Just kill me, dude. He won't fire when I need him to kill me. He just like opens his mouth and does
By the
nothing.
time you want to kill him, he just turns around and wrecks you in the fucking face.
You'll notice that sometimes when I get to the top of the rope, before I throw another rope, I'll jump once, and the reason for that is that what you're allowed to latch onto is dependent on where your camera is at the time. So I sometimes have to jump just to shove the camera up a little bit just to be able to make it to the next ledge. This game is absolutely canon, and I will hear nothing to the contrary.
Nintendo signed the contract.
I 100% agree.
The end.
Where does it come in the timeline?
Crap.
Bring light to my
Don't ask me that question.
You must die.
I think it's down the one where Link's defeated.
Best
Because
explanation.
it's the worst thing that could happen, right? So it's down that timeline.
Really see these strats.
Alright, so I'm going to let him fire one more time, just so that I can try to get up the ladder pretty quickly. And here we go. Wand of Gamelon.
Yeah.
I just threw the whole thing at him.
The chains!
No, that's not time.
Gotta love that Ganon fight.
So even though I killed Ganon, it's still entirely possible for me to die out of this stage.
We got to fight him again?
Probably not. It's really good to know I don't need any ropes for that room. I've never seen it lit up, so I didn't know. And time's coming up. Now. Now! Okay. Got it.
54, 32.
33.
Father!
You saved me!
Have mercy.
After you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away.
Yes, my liege.
I wonder what happened to Link.
Oh, he was a bore anyway.
Stop looking at yourself.
What happened?
Nothing, Link. We were just about to have a feast.
Great.
I wonder what happened to Link. Not let's go find him. Wonder whatever happened to Link. Shit, I found you, Dad.
I
We're
think
cool
it's
now.
I just
What
think
happened
it's
to Link?
amazing that he appears out of a broken mirror, just phases into existence out of a broken mirror, and says, "What happened?" And she just laughs.
Everyone's
Like that's
like,
the most
"Whatever."
normal thing in the world. So that's Wand of Gamelon for you.
And all of our lives were better from that experience.
Were they?
We will introduce you to more CDI games at future events.
Yeah.
I think a Hotel Mario race is in order.
We're going on the track of one CDI game per marathon. I think we gotta keep that up.
Hotel Mario race, man.
Hotel Mario.
I need to get a CDI again.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we'll
I think
do
that
a
wraps
race.
up our stream for the night. So Thanks everyone for watching. There will be more tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Eastern.
Are we gonna host somebody?
We didn't yesterday, but that's just because
That's dick.
Yeah.
Wow! I didn't know who to host.
Hey,
let's see who's
Jermaine
on.
would love the cursing.
Check your following list. Who should we have?
Everyone check your following list and we're gonna
Come
host
on,
someone.
chat. Who should we host over here?
Oh, we got Meebrooms.
Oh, that would be funny.
Panga. Let's host Panga.
Yeah, we're gonna host Panga.
Time for
What is our raid message? Should it be something?
My cakes will burn.
My cakes will burn. Anything but my
What's up,
cakes.
rocking horse?
It's like he's getting captured and he's just like, no, my cakes will burn.
My cakes. Anything but my cakes.
Not hey, please, random guy.
Forget
kill
my
me.
family.
Forget everything. My
My
cakes
life.
will
Forget the
burn.
fact
So
that
don't
my
forget, guys. The raid message is
My
cakes will burn.
To Panga.
My cakes will
Panga.
burn.
Panga.
Panga.
Alright, if we're gonna go bowling, we have to go now.
Let's just fight cannons.